years from now, we're going to have a beautiful deer valley over there. To get that mountain out of our way.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
A6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence also coming to.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I got to up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on.
Hadley Gaines, Miles Bowles, Harper Niedert, and Ryder Anderson. You're going to throw a little warm water down on the track after they come through. They're going to dry it out. See them going the first time? They are off. Stewart, Anders, Gaines, Bowles, Nieder, and Anderson bringing it into the last turn. They're going all the way around this time. Ryder Anderson bringing it back at us. Ooh, bumping and grinding. Ryder Anderson out in front. It's going to be Ryder Anderson. Up. Anderson, Nieder. Miller. And Bowles. All right, and here comes the 96 bike, Charlotte Anders out of Phoenix, Arizona. One part of a straightaway to go, and it's all downhill. Yepper. They like it when they can pick up the speed like that. All right, here come the 3-year-old bounce bikes. Knox Bentley, Colby Cannon, Harper Barnes, Bentley McElwain, Ava Moss, Paisley McKibben. Colby Cannon looking fast. He was second the first time, first the second time. See how he does now? Lost him going into that short chute. They got one turn, one straight, and that's a big hill. One more big hill in front of him to come back at us. Harper Barnes has this one figured out. It's all downhill from there, and here comes Harper Barnes across the line. Oh, there we go. Now you can let it go. Harper Barnes. Here comes Colby Cannon. Paisley McKibben. Ava Moss coming across. Here comes the 7-11 of Bentley McElwain with Knox Bentley. Bringing it back this way. Knox Bentley will get there a little bit quicker. Don't matter. And that's your 3-year-old bounce bike main event. Up next, final bounce bike lap. James Woodward, Jack Schmidt, Anastasia Hadley getting themselves locked and loaded out of there. Watching intently at the light, then they realize there is no light. There's an arm. Watch the arm. And there goes the arm. They are off. And look at that, Anastasia Hadley off first. Oh, yeah, got the wind pushing that sail right there. Quickly reeled in by Jack Schmidt and James Woodward as they head towards the big mountain. That would be the B mountain right there, Miss B Haven. Got the big hill, but they're going to make it up that hill. Look at that, 2 years old, and they're getting up there. They said, we haven't had no time to put on no weight. Coming back at us, Jack Schmidt brings it back this way. It'll be downhill, and it looks like Jack Schmidt. Oh, here comes James Woodward at the line. James Woodward will get there. Jack Schmidt says that hill's too big. He don't want to go that fast. Yeah, come on, Jax. There you go. There you go, Jack Schmidt crossing for second. Anastasia Hadley, your third in your 2-year-old bounce bike main event. You're done. You're done. He was going out there to race the pros. All right, getting ready for some pro opens. 2 racks of pro opens, then some female pro opens. All right, locked and loaded. Pro opens. From Gilbert, Arizona for Tangent, Riley House. From Grand Junction, Colorado for Colorado Mason University, Callum Holloway. From Bakersfield for BMX Compliments, Sean Shadow Crawford. From Anthem, Arizona, Arizona Bicycle Works rider Thomas Starkey. And from Baltimore, Maryland, Johnny Vance. Here we go, first rack pro open. And they're off down the front straightaway. Ooh, House getting a little bit of a good start there, heading towards turn number 1. Yep, her national number 1 last year, turned pro before he could even try to defend it once. It is Riley House on point, heading towards the second turn. House liking what he sees out in front of him, followed by Sean Shadow Crawford in that 2 spot. Rolling on through to the third turn. Third turn in front of him, third turn behind. Riley House ended the weekend great last weekend as he rolls through that rhythm section. It's going to be House coming across along for the 1. Crawford. Oh, battle going on for that second. That'll be Callaway and Crawford and Starkey. Second rack, pro opens from Tempe, Arizona for Arizona Bicycle Works. It's Lucas Howes from Lakeside, California for Factory Hyper. Nick Long from Denver, Colorado for Throw It Now. Matthew Wilcox. And from Sacramento, California, it's Jacob Peebles. Gates down, the race is on, heading down the first straight towards the first turn. Looks like Long getting off to an early lead. Peebles right alongside as they head towards the first turn. Yipper, Long, oh, Peebles back to the 3 as they come down the second straightaway. Long on point, rolling towards the second turn with, looks like Wilcox in your 2 spot. Peebles falling back to 4, House back into 3. Towards the third turn they go. It's still Long, all Long out of Lakeside, California, getting it done in a 1 as he rolls through that rhythm section. 2.5 straightaways to go. Well, 1.5 straightaways to go. Coming back at us, that will be Nick Long coming across with Wilcox, with Howes, with Peebles. All right, female pro opens up in the gate from Phoenix, Arizona. It's Rachel Mydock from Phoenix, Arizona for JNR Bicycle Speedco Avian. Kaylee Alexandru. And from Phoenix, Arizona, Jenna Segador from Phoenix, Arizona for Full Tilt Radio. Ashley Verhagen, and from Tucson, Arizona for 316 Racing DK Bikes, Delaney Bond. Great seeing all the girl pros out there racing today, heading down towards the first turn. Vaughn getting off to an early lead. Verhagen right alongside. Up Verhagen. Reeling her in, heading into the first turn. Coming out of the first turn with the dust out of their eyes, it's going to be Ashley Verhagen out of front, Vaughn in the 2 spot. Looking at Mydock into 3. Into turn number 3 they go, down the second straightaway. Third straightaway into turn number 3. It's still Verhagen getting it done in a 1. She rolls into that rhythm section. Vaughn trying to reel her in, running out of line. Oh, new rider in the 2 spot. Looks like Mydock getting into the 2. Coming into the last turn, it's going to be Verhagen. It'll be Mydock. Vaughn. And Alexandru. All right. 6 and under mixed opens. 3 of these riders going to the main event. The other riders go to round number 2. Running a 2-moto transfer today. We got Mateo Chavez, Vivian Superviz, Miriam, Maddie Baird, Austin Scheibels, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Jace Raper, and Una Turner. 3 moving on as they head towards turn number 1. What is this wire up here? We got any tape we can cover that wire up? That would sure help me out before I fall over. Gmo going to have to take over the microphone for me if I fall and crack my head. Gmo says you don't want that happening. He says he's better on the back side of the mic, not the front side of it. I thought that was supposed to be with the camera. Oh, man. Oh, 2 riders battling out in front there. 3 riders going to the main. Don't kill each other. Getting gone. They got an overdrive. The E stands for early. Matty Baird's out in front. Hyper Rider getting it done, bringing it back this way. It's going to be Matty Baird, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. 1 spot left. They're still going to battle for it. That'll be the 3 of Una Turner. Moving on from moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. 8's the moto number 7-8 mixed opens of class. Cole Nolte, Olivia Alvarez, Carlos Timoc Lopez, Sailor Denton, and Maya Gabois. 2 riders going to the show. We're going to mix them up the next time around. 2 racks, 9 riders. It's 2 combined 4. I'll tell you a little bit more about that later. Got the 23, got the 5. Cole Nolte and Olivia Alvarez transferring out of moto number 8. 7-8 mixed open, first rack. Second rack, Archer Spiker, Camden, Crazy Girl Cole, Hudson, Happy Ferris, and Zoe Boogie Barnes. Yep. Thank you, Gmo. You may have saved my life. Put a piece of tape there to hide that cord from me. I was going over for sure, I thought. All right, coming back at me, the 121, Zoe Boogie Barnes. Going to get there for a transfer with the 6 bike of Hudson Happy Ferris, moto number 9, 7-8 mixed open. 10 moto number 9, 10 mixed opens a class. 2 riders going to the main. This is another one with 9 riders, 2 combined 4. Carly Joyner, Lucas Stewart, Isabella Leia, Sage the Mutant Gazin, and Marissa Little Missile Brown. Taking 2 and coming back into the last turn. That's going to be the 24 bike piloted by Sage the Mutant Gazin with the Gold Cup number 1 of Isabella Leia in moto number 10, 9-10 mixed open. First rack, second rack coming around. Alexa Sanders, Brooke Crazy Walski, Kylie Starkey, Addison Brindley. Room for 2. Oh, you know what? 2 combined 4. What we do is take 2 from the first rack, 2 from the second rack. In round number 2, we combine the 2 racks together. There'll be 5 riders. We'll take 4 of those in the main. There'll be a full rack in the main event. All right. Nag 5 Blake. Crazy Brooke Qualsey gets in there with the Gold Cup 1. Kylie Starkey, moto 11, 9-10 mixed open. Parents, just want to remind everybody that we're riders only in the finish line area. So there are signs up there reminding you of that. And we are very serious about trying to prevent the spread of COVID, at least here at the races. We want to keep on racing all year long. Nag 4, Hurricane Hannah Leakey getting in there, the Gold Cup 1. Kate Gadare and the 5. Look like Tweety Wilson. Or Ruby Robinson. All right, moto 12, 11, 12 mixed open, 13, 14 mixed open. Moto number 13, take it 3. Nag 8, 156, and Nag 10. So that will be Slim Sherry, Alvarez, and Cunningham transferring out of moto 13, 13, 14 mixed open. 14's a moto number 31 and over mixed open the class. Sean Purvis, Michael Williams, Rigoberto Solano, Lee Anthony Harrison, the first, and Kate Sifford taking 2. 2 of these riders going to the main event. Out in front, we got the Gold Cup 1 of Kate Sifford. Kate Sifford will move on with the other Gold Cup 1. Oh, that's Solano, and then Sifford. Rigoberto Solano, then Kate Sifford transferring out of moto 14, 31 and over mixed open. 15's a moto number 6 and under opens the class. Troy Green, Keston, Skittles Thorngren, John Kerr, Reed Autry, Grayson GQ, Novak, Ramiro Mayorga, Cruz, the Racer Gallegos, and Ezra Motor Slayer Costa taking 3. 3 moving on whole station identification. Big old drink of water. Usually I say iced tea at times like that, but this is a water day today. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this weather. I really do. All right, coming back at us, I got the Nag 1 bike of John Kerr out in front. John Kerr, the 36 in the A. 36 is Gichu Novak, and the A bike of Cruzy, the Racer Gallegos, transferring out of moto number 15, 6 and under open. 16's the moto number 7-8 opens the class. Brady, Hammer Time Hamer, got Max Hudgens, Easton Johnson, Logan, Lightning Martin, Cameron Almagauer, take it 2. 2 riders going the H bike. Hammer Time. Hammer Time going to move on. He's got the right letter on that bike. Hammer Time getting in there with the Rock 1 of Easton Johnson, and moto number 16. 17's your moto number, more 7-8 opens. Chance Bam Price, got Aiden Harry, Carter Garcia, Calso James, Brake Freeling, taking 2. Two riders moving on to the big show as they roll on through that rhythm section. Two riders breaking away in the peloton. They got their own peloton there coming back at us. That's going to be the Nag 18, Blake Freeling, moving on with the K-bike of Carter Garcia in moto number 17, 7-8 open. 18's your moto number, 9-10 opens the class. Two riders to a semi-main. Luke Montoya, Caveman McHenry, Cohen James, Hayden, the Animal Passanisi, Braden, the King, and Riley, the Hitman Rojas, take it two. Two riders going to a semi-main event from each one of these racks of 9-10 opens. And back at me they come, your Nag 1, Hayden, the Animal Passanisi, moving on with the R-bike of Cohen James in moto number 18. 19's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Six-pack Rivera, Noah Ratzliff, Brady Ward, Espen Wilkie, Wild Wild Wesley Spiker, and Rudy the Rocket Nolta. Take it two. Two more moving on. Three riders battling for it, head towards the last turn. A couple of big uphills there, but then it's the last downhill just to cruise on in. It's a 20 bike, Noah Ratzliff out in front. Ratzliff will get there. He'll take the 5 bike. Oh, Wild Wild West Spiker with him in moto number 19, 9-10 open. 20's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Maddox the Madman Vicario, Gustavs Dagovitis, Coop Dog White, Alfredo Martinez, and Noah Ninja Tana. Two more moving on. 17 riders total here in this 9-10 open class today. The Gold Cup 3 bike, Gustavs Dagovitis going to move on with your District 1 of Maddox, the Madman Vicario, moto number 20, 9-10 open. 21's moto number 11-12 opens the class. CJ, Kamikaze Kid, Carriazo, Ryder Santos, Charles, the Patriot Gabois, got Tate Wright, Ryder Scranton, Ronan, the Rocket Man McHenry, Ryan Gustafson, take it 3. Take it 3, first place getting gone as it comes back at us. That's going to be the Nag 11 bike, Ryder Santos, the 19 and the Gold Cup 1. Carriazo in the Gold Cup 1, Ryder Scranton also moving on in moto 21, 11-12 open. 22 is the moto number, 13-14 opens the class. Paraded, Eaton, Cheek, Krigo, Gunn, Estrada, Robinson, and Autry. Take it 3. Taking 3, jumping on in through that rhythm section. I got the Nag 19 Gold Cup 3 and the 29. So that'll be Eaton, Chi, and Autry transferring out of moto 22, 13-14 open. 23 is the moto number, 15-16 opens the class. Mason Stanky, Quick Nick Stymus, and Revan Easley. Total points race. Total points where take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round. Take that total into the main. Whoever has the lowest amount after that will be your winner for the day. Mason Stanky, 1. Ooh, the 2 bike looked like Quick Nick Stymus with 2. And Revan Easley, 3 in moto 23, 15-16 open. 24 is the moto number, 17-20 opens the class. Christopher Wright, Evan Boogeyman Asado, I'm your boogeyman. That's what I am. Nicholas, Quick Nick Adams, Jet Hayes. Hey, any chance I get to sing Casey and the Sunshine Band while I'm head of nationals, I'm going to take it. Casey and the Sunshine Band was a popular band a long time ago, young people. All right, Quick Nick Adams gets a transfer. Moto 24, 17-20 open. Back in disco. Disco was a type of dancing, young people, that everybody did. Kind of went like this. It went square dancing, then disco, and then whatever they do now. All right. 25 is the moto number, 15, or 10 under the girls' cruisers, the class. Burry and Thompson, Solano, Tucker Brown, take it 2 to the main. That'll be the Rock 1. Annalise Solano transferring out. Comes the 803, Chase Burry, and moving along for the ride. Moto 25, 10 and under girls, Caruser. Yep, it's me. 26 the moto number, more 10 and under girls' cruisers. Presley, the Piston Gold, Landon Burey, and Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez, Danica Appenziller, taking 2. 2 more going to the show. 3 riders in the peloton. Only 2 of them going to move on. Oh, making a race for it. 1 turn, 1 straight. Looking at the Nag 6 bike. Presley, the Piston Gold, going to get in there with your Nag 10 of Landon Burey and moto number 26, 10 and under girls, Cruiser. 27 is the moto number, 11-12 girls cruisers of class. Hurricane Hannah Leakey, Taylor Tornado Leakey, Layla Pagilla, Riley the Rocket Herrera, and Brianne Vaughn take it 2. Got the Hurricane out in front, got a Tornado right behind. Coming back at us, 2 of these riders going on. Hurricane Hannah Leakey. And Riley the Rocket Herrera transferring out. Well, I saw that wrong. And moto number 27, 11-12 girls car. Boozer. Thought this hurt. I am color challenged, by the way. I try to look at the colors and say, yeah, that's what they are, but nope, I am color challenged. Nelson, Stokes, Haggerty, Pettit, Elder. And it'll be your National 54 and your Nag 3. Mag 3 is going to be Shelby Elder, National 54. All right, 29, 1340 girls cruisers. Again, Danica, Little Avalanche Anderson moving on with the District 1 of Michaela Happy Feet Pino on motor number 29, 1340 girls cruiser. 30s your motor number 1720 women's cruisers a class. Madeline DeSantis, Lexi Alejandre, Sarah Weiss, Kara Boosted taking one. One rider going to the main event. With a turn and straight, looks like Lexi Alejandre out in front of this one, bringing it back around. It's going to be your Rock 1 Lexi Alejandre transferring out of motor number 30, 1720 women's cruiser. I didn't think to bring a hoodie today, otherwise you wouldn't have to hear all this. 31's the motor number 3640 women's cruisers of class. Hallie Buck, Heather Latimer, got Darlene, Petite Filet Wilson, and Jillian Labrie taking one. One rider moving on their way through the rhythm section. Got a 1 on the front of that bike. And that might be a gold one, which would be Heather Latimer out of Fort Worth, Texas. Coming into that last turn. Yep, coming in hot will be Heather Latimer for a transfer in motor number 31, 3640 women's cruiser. 32's your motor number 4145 women's cruisers of class. Melissa Bray, Katie Lair, and Christy Topper. Total points race. That will be Melissa Bray out in front. Took a wild crash in Oklahoma last weekend. Back to see her back out there racing, though. Says, yeah, she's going to do it on the big bike. The little bike stayed home this weekend. Somebody had to watch the cat. All right, it's going to be Melissa Bray. 1. Katie Layer, 2, and Christy Topper, 3. Motor number 32, 4145 women's cruiser. 33 is the motor number 4650 women's cruisers of class. Suzanne Black, Michelle Singer, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Got Michelle Singer out in front, out of Westfield, Indiana, coming into that last turn. Turn us straight, it'll be Michelle Singer. 1, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland will take you 2. Suzanne Black, 3, and motor number 33, 4650 women's cruiser. 34 is the motor number 7 and under cruisers of class. 2 riders going to the main. Grafton, G-Man Merriam, Ezra, Motor Slayer Costa, Grayson Snot Rocket Sneed, Brayden Nunez, Jackson Scoggins, Daniel the Warpath Johnson, Cannonball Sanchez. Boom! That's what the Cannonball says as it is flying out the barrel. Yeah, going 3 wide through that rhythm section. Oh, man, look at that. You were leading, and now you're on the outside looking in. Into that last turn, the 22 bike and the 97. So it'll be Grayson, Snot Rocket Sneed, and Daniel Warpath Johnson transferring out of motor 34, 7 and under cruiser. .35's motor number, more 7 and under cruisers, 2 to the show. Anthony Negron, Levi Walkington, Logan, Showman Hadley, Cruzy to Racer Gallegos, Grayson, GQ Novak, Damon, Porky Fisher. That's all, folks, the 9 and the 4. Porky Fisher. Anthony Negron moving on to motor number 35, 7 and under cruiser. 36, the motor number 8 cruisers of class. Jacob, Greenwell. Michael, Noisy Boy Hoffman. Hayden Trumpeter, Wyatt, Macho Man Reed, and Max Hudgens. That was the Village People, young people. Any opportunity you get to sing Village People song, you try to ignore that and maybe it'll go away. All right, got the Gold Cup 1 and the NAG 5. So that'll be Aiden Trumpeter and Jacob, Greenwell, transferring out of motor 36, 8-year-old cruiser. 37 is the motor number 9 cruisers of class. Deegan Friesian, Espen Wilkie, Landon, the Heater Donnelly, Colberg Nathan, Nate Dog Walker, Luca Kraus, Amari Vick. All righty, they got 3 of these riders going to the main event. That's what we got room for here this first time around as they roll on through that rhythm section. Ooh, boy, I'm starting to break away. Nate Dogg making his move in that last turn. Nate Dogg Walker going to get in there. Espen Wilkie and the NAG 9 bike. All right, moving on to motor 38, 10-year-old cruisers, 3 to the main. Got Rivera, got Passadisi, Medley, Lang, Grace, Kidd, Word, and Reed. 3 riders going to the main event as they roll into turn number 3. Looking at that big old tractor off behind him there, front end loader. Yeah, one of those things probably built this track, I'm sure. All right, looking at the nag one, Hayden, the animal passing EC, leading the way into the last turn. The animal going to get in there for a transfer. That'll be the nag 6 and the nag 10. That'll be Mason Medley and Colton Kidd going along for the ride. A Moto 38, 10-year-old Cruiser. 39 is the Moto number 11 Cruisers of class. Chris Felker, Blake Cottle, Reese Pitbull Gustafson, Oriah Smith, Jay Sterlinski. And their way through that rhythm section. That looks like the nag 7 Chris Felker out in front. That's Felker. Bringing it back at us, Chris Felker will get a transfer. Jay Sterlinski moving along with him. And Moto 39, 11 Cruiser. 40 is the Moto number, more 11 Cruisers. Cutter Air, Rowdy Holzer, Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Gage Gomalicki. Rock and roll, walking horse. Take it 2. And it's happening again in that rhythm section. Another rider breaking away. That'll be your 19 bike of Gage Gomalicki out of Ukiah, California. Gage Gomalicki going to get in with Rowdy Holzer and moto number 40, 11-year-old Cruiser. 41's the moto number 12 Cruisers of class. Ryder Lawrence, Jules Roybal, Hayden Wells, Caleb McCain, Devin, the Dude Gosnell. Take it 2. 2 more going on the 12-year-old big bikes as they get in through that rhythm. That's going to be, might be Devin the Dude. Yep, Devin the Dude Gosnell. Brings it back to the line for a transfer with the World 3. Ryder Lawrence in Moto 41, 12 Cruiser. Gets to hold on to that World Plate a little while longer. That's a bonus year for that. 42, more 12 Cruisers. Cash Money Hobson, CJ Kamikaze Kid Cariaso, Corbin Vescuso, Riker Godair, and Charlie Needard. What a great name that Charlie Neader's got. The Charlie part especially. I know another Charlie. All right, Riker Godair, though. He'll get a transfer with the 14. Cash Money Hobson. In Moto 42, 12-year-old Cruiser. 43 is Moto number 13 Cruisers of class. Tearing it up fields. Brandon P-Rad Rodriguez, Cyrus Russell, Ethan Edwards, Rigoberto Solano. That's Rigo Solano. And TJ the Beast Wheeler and Chase Miller taking 3. And it'll be the 660, Chase Bueller, nag 4, and the 16. Tearing it up fields, and Rigo Solano moving on from Moto 43, 13-year-old Cruiser. 44 is the Moto number 14 Cruisers of class. Michael Bennett, Michael Camargo Pradit, Andrew Rossi, Ronnie the Assassin Kim, and Zach Drankard. And coming into that last turn, I got the R bike out in front, Andrew Rossi. With Ronnie, the Assassin Kim, picking up transfers in Moto 44, 14 Cruiser. 45 is Moto number 15 Cruisers of class, first of 2 racks. Blake Powell, Caden, Mohawk Warrior Lloyd, Talon Easley, Kenneth, Bubby Connor, Dallas Gardner, take it 2. Room for 2 coming into that last turn. That'll be your nag 6, Blake Powell, picking up a spot with the T-bike of Caden Mohawk Warrior Lloyd, a Moto 45, 15 Cruiser. T stands for transfer, obviously. 46 the moto number, more 15 Cruisers. Nick Denton, Jake the Snake Roberts, Evan Scheibels, John Robbins III. Got room for 2. 2 more moving on. The rest of them are going to combine and battle it out for the final 4 spots in round 2. 79 bike, John Robbins III. Or 3 eyes, that is. And the 3 bike of Evan Scheibels transfer from Moto 46. 15 Cruiser. 47 the moto number 16 Cruisers of class. Joshua Loudermilk, Michael DeVore, Cesar Flores, Connor Young, and Bodie the Boss Trada. Oh, Bodie the Boss, he knows his way around this track. Yeah, he flattened out some spots while he's out here working on it. Yep, he knows where to go. 31. Well, Cesar Flores and Bodie the Boss Trada transfer out of Moto 47, 16-year-old Cruiser. Yep, he's not showing you the shortcuts. 48's the moto number, 1720 Cruisers of class. Tyler T. Mac McGuire, Brandon Loudermilk, Action, Jackson Elliott, Nicholas Showtime Schwartz taking 1. Room for 1. Here comes the 7. Tyler T. Mac McGuire picking up one of those spots in Moto 48, 1720 Cruiser. 49, 2125 Cruiser. Carter O'Neill, Kyle Mooney, Owen Rena, Shane the Monster Harlow, Jonathan Medeiros, Austin McClendon, and Brent Dr. Thunder Keys. Dr. Thunder. Oh, yeah. Well, what's going on? Yeah, I'm glad you're a doctor. We do have a doctor in the house. He's him, Dr. Thunder. All right, got the nag 8. Jonathan Madero is going to transfer. 1 and a 9. Shana Monster Harlow. And Brent, Dr. Thunder Keys. Moving on to Moto 49, 2125 Cruiser. 50's the moto number, 2630 Cruisers the class. Nick Alejandre, Stephen Hardy, Jake Shepard, total points. Oh, man, hopping everything out there. I thought that was on a pogo stick coming through. Nick Alejandre, 1. Jake Pogo Stick Shepard going to take 2. Stephen Hardy, 3. And moto number 50, 2630 Cruiser. 51 is the moto number, 3135 Cruisers of class. Mark the Shark Shaw, Chris Sutton, Matt Alexander, Mach 1, Matt Beechler, Chris Kamikaze Carriaso, and Eric Bach. I take it 2. Man, another loaded rack. Coming on through that rhythm section into the last turn. Looks like Chris Sutton back out in front, back on the bike. He's going to get there for a transfer with Matt Alexander in Moto 51, 3135 Cruiser. 52 is the moto number, 4145 Cruisers of class. Donald the Fish Fisher got Mark Finelli, Will Bissell, Vincent Gwynn, Ken Adams. Yeah, Will Bissell giving a demonstration on how to handle the heat. Just don't pay any attention to it like we're all doing. Yep, I watched it. Will Bissell coming back. He's going to get there for a transfer with a 308. Vincent Gwynn, moto number 52, 4145 Cruiser. All right, 53 is the moto number, more 4145 Cruisers. Greg Jakubowski, Danny Ashbrook, Jason Silva, Kendall Davis. 2 more of these riders going to the main. Another rack with 9 riders in it. Boy, I'll tell you, we're going to drop a lot of motos in round number 2. Yeah, just by combining them all. All right, 377, Jason Silva transfers with your NAG 8, Danny Ashbrook, and moto number 53, 4145 Cruiser. 54 is the moto number, 4650 Cruisers of class, Kevin Smart. Al Roynuts, Roybal, and Ken Hexmer. Let's see. That looks like Al Roybal out in the front. Ken Hexmer in the 2 spot, Kevin Smart in the 3. Al Roybal out of Prunedale, California. Prunes, they make the going good. Al Roybal going to get there for a transfer. Nope, I'm sorry, Ken Hexmer, 1. Al Roybal, 2. Kevin Smart, 3. And moto number 54, 4650 Cruiser. 55 is the moto number, 5155 Cruisers of class 2 to the main. Got Harnden, Miller, Nunley, Webster, Goodall. Bringing it back at us. That'll be lucky number 13, Mark Nundog, Nunley, and gorgeous George Goodall transferring out. Moto 55, 5155 Cruiser. 56 the moto number, more 5155 Cruisers. Robert Ramonde, David Archibald, Nick Agent 9 DeSanti, and Brian T-Bone Wilson. I'll take it 2. I'll take it 2 as they roll through with David Archibald out of Puyallup. Not Pile Up. It's spelled like it's Pile Up, but it's not Pile. It's Puyallup. Washington and the 2 bike of Robert Ramonde transferring on from moto number 56, 5155 Cruiser. 57 the moto number, 5660 Cruisers of class. Big Daddy Eric Group, Woody Woodruff, Gary Bowman, Robert Cardoza, Greg Bofo, Matthias, Wayne Hicks, Scott Angus, Dave Kersey, take it 3. We got 3 of them moving on. Here comes the 1, Big Daddy Eric Group. He'll transfer. Woody Woodruff and like Bowman also moving on. And moto number 57, 5660 Cruiser. Got a cell phone here in my hands. If it belongs to you, come on up and get it. I'll try to get some stuff ordered before you get it back. 58's the moto number, 61 and over Cruisers of class. Clement, Dervin, Judd, Pena, Thomas, Larry. And let's see, the 41 bike. Nope, that's the 11 bike. Nope, 44 and the 29. Todd Judd. That you, Harry? Yep. I saw it now. Harry Larry moving on also in Moto 58, 61 and over, Cruiser. 59's moto number 5 and under novice of class 2 riders to the semi-main. Damian Sena, Bentley Porzel, Mac Ayers got helmet. Zvikas got Adrian Solano and Charlotte Word. I will try to pronounce all of them. All right, bringing it back this way, the 117, Adrian Solano going to get there for a transfer, going to a semi-main event. 185 bike. Helmut Zwickis out of Oceanside, California. Going to get the other transfer, Moto 59, 500 novice. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice of him. 60's the moto number, 500 novice of class. Got Wade Kerr, Easton Bam Bam Porzel, Zayden Skinner, Gustavo Mayorga, Carter Ball, Mateo Chavez. Oh, no! First, second, and third are down. The 87 bike. Porzel gets out. The 168 bike. Carter Ball misses the carnage. The 130 bike back up. Wade Kerr. Oh, man. 3 riders down. Happy birthday to Bam Bam Porzel. Early birthday present for him. He's saying, you know what? I'll take it. He is charging hard right now. Carter Ball, both riders. Let's see, Vail, Arizona, Tucson, Arizona. That's Tucson area riders. Doing well. Oh, man, I thought Carter Ball got a little sideways there, but no problem at all. Coming back this way. 87 bike, Easton Bam Bam Porzel going to be celebrating a transfer. Along with the 168 of Carter Ball and moto number 60, second rack of 500 novices. Wow. '61's the moto number, more 500 novices. David Porkchop Wilson, Deegan Dixon, Casey Nolta, Samson Paglia, and Cash Nelson taking 2. 2 of these riders moving on to the half show. Down the second straightaway, it looks like the 89, Casey Nolta out in front. With Deegan Dixon in that 2 spot. Yeah. Deegan, though, he's getting it done as he moves up alongside. Says, you know what, 2 was good, but 1 would be better. I'll tell you what, though, Casey Nolta saying, yeah, 1 would be good for me, too. They both fit. Well, you got 2 shoes. 1 can wear one, 1 can wear the other. Doesn't matter. You're both going as long as you stay out front, keep it the upper side down. As they roll on through that rhythm section with the wind at their back, helps them get up that big uphill coming into the last turn. The 89 bike of Casey Nolta transfers out with the 84 of Deegan Dixon and moto number 61. Third rack of 500 novices. Yep, 3 racks of 500 novices. Still have that phone up here in the tower if it belongs to you. Let me see. I'll take a nice picture for you. Yep, I got a nice picture of the track there. Let's see. Let's switch it around. All right, got a nice picture of me. Oh, wait. Let me get a picture of the track here. All right. Ramon, here. Let's get you in there, too. Come on, smile big. There we go. You're in. All right, we're good. Plenty of good pictures for your phone. Come on up here and get it. All right, Daphne Parama left you a message, so Daphne's probably saying, yeah, I have never heard my name at the Nationals. Well, you have now. All right. Problems over there for that rider all the way around, but back up, going to finish it off rubber side down. We'll take that as a victory any day. Any day. All right, we are back at it with moto number 62, 6-year-old novices, Rory Strain, Atticus Smith, Nolan Peavyhouse, Kylie Lightning Lopez, Jim Kraft, Hugo Zwickis, and James Bentley. Wow! Coming in hot. Woo! Man. Had the mama cushion waiting there at the end. Not plowed her over. Woo! All right. Moto number 62, 6-year-old novices going into the wind. Now they got the wind at their back, and they are going to start traveling through that rhythm section. I'm going to have to put my other glasses on. All right, bringing it into the last turn, the 192 bike of Hugo Zwickis gets there for one of the transfers, 709. Rory Strain and the 6'7" of James Bentley moving on from Moto 62, 6-year-old novice. 63 is the moto number, 7 novice of class. Keep them close. Might not work. I got Luke Durrett, Wyatt Bell, Wyatt Ball. Oh, I'm going to have the other glasses back. I can't see. All right, Ezzy Lager, got Olivia Little Hurricane Haro, Braden Gaines, Candace Strauss, Blaze Roach taking 2. Yep. On the center console. On the front, underneath the Lexa. All right, 2 riders moving on, the 107 bike. of wide ball transfers with the 349 of Ezzy Legger in moto number 63, 7 novice. 64, more 7 novices. Oh, problems on the first straightaway for 2 of them. Got Roman Rosas, Austin Shortstuff East, Nico Kaniski, Rhiannon Fisher, Maddox McDermott, Hunter Ashford, Archer Spiker taking 2. Taking 2 into a main event as they charge down that third straightaway. They're all strung out all the way through there as they roll into and out of turn number 3. Once again, the wind at their back, and they are going to be charging. Gmo bought a fan for up here. It works good, Gmo. Can you turn it down a little bit? All right, bringing it back this way, it'll be your 169 bike of Matt McDermott transferring with the 3 bike of Archer Spiker in moto number 64, 7-year-old novice. 65 is moto number 8 novice of class. Noah Parkinson, Madison Thompson, Jaslyn Sparkle Shinara, got Zara Manalolo, and Colt Killebrew taking 2. 5 bike, Madison Thompson out of Murrieta, California, is out in front. Gold Cup 3 of Noah Parkinson out of California. Aguanga, I don't know. Yeah, just California. We know that part. We can say that one. All right, Madison Thompson, Redmond rider, on their way through the rhythm section. 1 turn, 1 straight. Now will be the 5 bike of Madison Thompson transferring with the Gold Cup 3 of Noah Parkinson in moto number 65, 8-year-old novice. 66 the moto number, more 8 novices. Kiahi, Crush Christensen, Riley Cottle, Benjamin the Jet Meyer, Ryan Linehan, and neighbor Abe Hassan. 46 and a 153. 46 of Crush Christensen out in front of Abe Hassan in that 2 spot. Idaho Falls, Idaho representing the lead, but Hassan out of Mesa, Arizona is right there along for the ride. Looking for a big trophy at the end of the day as they roll on into that rhythm section. I tell all the novice riders, well, I'll tell you, their first race, I said, no, you can't do anything. Get out to the Nationals. That's where it's at while you're still a novice. Ooh, got a little sideways with the 153. Hassan gets there for that first transfer of the 46 bike. Christensen will get the other one in moto number 66, the 8-year-old novice. 67 is the moto number 9 novice of class. Lucas Stewart, Devin D-Dog Williams, Carly Joyner, Skylar Kid Rippin Goodlock, Kevin Little Man Braun, Ariana Rogers, and Kyler Roop. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on to the main event as they roll into the short shoot. Well, there ain't no short shoot. It's just the last straight, and it's real short. 225, Lucas Stewart gets a transfer, the 180 of D-Dog Williams and the 61 bike of Skylar Kid Rippin Goodlock. Moving on from moto number 67, 9-year-old novice. 68 is moto number 10 novice of class. JT Corey, Oz Pomeranke, Reagan Duchess Tucker, and Bryson Eversley taking 1. All right, Duchess Tucker just pulled into the lead. Bryson Eversley out in the 2 spot. 2 don't get you nothing here this time around. Tucker, though, says, you know what, good enough for me. Reagan, the Duchess Tucker coming back at us. Your Majesty getting in there for a transfer in moto number 68, 10-year-old novice. Out of Loomis. 69 is moto number 11 novice of class. Anthony Kerber, Jared Johnson, Trento Leah, got Zoe Hudgens, and Jack Anderson take it 2. I got Anthony Kerber out front with Jared Johnson in that 2 spot. Kerber out of Phoenix, Arizona. Jared Johnson out of Chandler. Oh, side by side. The race is on. Going into the last turn. It don't matter. 2 of them are moving on. It'll be Anthony Kerber. Well, it'll be Jared Johnson and Anthony Kerber transferring out in moto number 69, 11-year-old novice. 70's your moto number. More 11 novices. Jordan Baby Girl Alexander. Karina Moore. Trent Ellerman and Skylar Small Phi Tristan. Got Trent Ellerman out of front out of Chula Vista, California. Ellerman bringing him into the last turn. It'll be Trent Ellerman picking up one of the transfer spots along with the 80 bike of Skylar Small Fry Tristan in moto number 70, 11 novice. 71's the moto number 12 novice of class, Celeste Alvarez. Low Alvarez and Colton Cody. 509 and Low Alvarez out in front, rolling on into the rhythm section with a nice lead. Gordy's rider out of Goodyear, Arizona. Oh, Goodyear BMX out there. If you want a big, tall hill to come flying down off of, head on out to Goodyear for. They might be racing this weekend too. 509 Low Alvarez. I know they were racing this week earlier. Colton Cody getting there for 2. Oh, no, lost Alvarez, going to get 3 in Moto 71, 12 novice. Race coming at you. We got Moto number 72, 13 novices. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr. Got Violet Talley, Mason Benke, Austin Huffman, and Kaylee Wexler take it 2. And coming into the last turn, that'll be Mr. Man, Oliver Parr with the 117. Austin Huffman transferring out of Moto 72, first rack of 13 novices. Still got your phone up here in the tower. You missed Mike Myers' call, and you missed Dad's call. Yeah, Mike Myers. You missed Dad's call. That's the important one. Dad calls, you should
Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and blooming. Said a lesson, presence also coming to.
But I'll tell you what you don't know what's happening is you are getting completely dehydrated as you sit there speaking. You know, you're not sweating right now. The reason you're not sweating is because that's all drying off of you, helping keep you cool. Well, that's water you need to replace. If you don't replace that water, you're going to get sick. If you're feeling sick, you are already on your way to dehydration. Make sure you get that taken care of. And part of hydrating is making sure you eat something too. Don't just drink water, and don't just drink sports drinks. Make sure you eat something as well. One of the biggest rescues they do at the Grand Canyon is for dehydration, and it's not because they aren't drinking enough water, it's because they aren't eating anything. So they'll go down to halfway down, and they'll get you down there, and they'll give you half a sandwich, and then they're off. Lots of carbs. Bill Morris, he knows. He says lots of carbs. Have you ever been dehydrated, Bill? He says no, because he eats lots of carbs. All right. 73 is your moto number 13, novice class. Caleb Felix, Kenny Leah, Caleb Brakefield, and Victoria Martin take it 2 to the main. And I do want to remind everybody that those areas past the finish line area, make sure you keep those areas clear. I know everybody wants to go out there, but those signs mean something. We're still battling COVID no matter what, and we want to keep the racing season going strong all the rest of the year as we put these nationals together. You see, Vegas is out, but guess what? That same weekend, Lemoore, California, are going to be hosting the nationals up there. I'll tell you more about that when I get a little time. I got a race out there right now. That's what we're here for. We got Caleb Felix leading the way into that last turn. Got a nice lead as he brings it back at us. Caleb Felix out of Murrieta, California, going to get a transfer with the 88. Caleb Brakefield, the two Calebs getting it done here in Moto 73, 13 novice. 74 is a moto number 15, novice of class. Jesse Wipeout. Wipeout. Barron got Alexia Brakefield. Kenneth, Bubba Huffman, Alex Pinkerton. I had to take a shot at it. Yep. That's from, is it Jana Dean or something like that. All right. 62 bike, Alex Pinkerton out of Durango, Colorado. Altitude training paying off. He gets a transfer. Moto 74, 15 novice. 75 is a moto number 2635 novice of class. Andrew Kimball, Michael Mott, Andy Day, Darlene Petit Filet Wilson, Jose, Mr. Cheeks Cuevas, and Cadence Rosas taken 2. Might be Mr. Cheeks leading the way. I think it is. Nope, that's 678. That's Andy Day. There comes the 962 of Michael Mott with your other transfer. Moto 75, 2635 novice. 76, the moto number, 4145 novice of class. I got Mark Finelli, Brian Latimer, and Joshua Torres. I got Brian Latimer out in front. Finelli and Torres are battling out for 2 and 3 in this total points race. Brian Latimer out of Fort Worth, Texas, getting it done in a 1 as he rolls into turn number 3. Now he's rolling into that rhythm section. Yepper, doing it for Chaos Nation as he heads towards that last turn. Making a left there at the Beehive. Coming back at us, that's going to be Brian Latimer. Getting there for a 1. Race on for the 2. That race might be over. That's going to be the 126. Joshua Torres for 2. Mark Finelli 3 in Moto 76. 41-45 novice. 77 is a moto number 4650 novice of class. He didn't wear the Spider-Man costume, by the way. That's what Mitch says. Purvis, Lana, Rojas, Shores, Costa, Folk, and Barfoot. Trying to get that phone back. The 92 bike. Sean Purvis going to get in. 320 bike. Brett Folk transfers, and the 661 of Scott Schwartz. In Moto 77, 4650 novice. All right. That does it for my first clipboard. Move on to my second clipboard. Moto number 78, 5 and under intermediates. 2 riders going to the main event. Brody Phillips, Bronson Fitzpatrick, Emerson Mulhouse, Mason Linehan, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, and Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges. Taking 2 to the show. Into the last turn. That'll be Jacob Kamikaze Banzai Colwell getting there for a 1. Transfer. And then along comes the 64, Brody Phillips, in moto number 78, first rack 5 and under, Oz. 79's a moto number, more 5 and under intermediates, Mason McClure. Cade Man Cannon, got Blake Reed, Lincoln Day, Charlie Gay, Jay Straper. Room for 2. Room for 2 as they roll on through that rhythm section. At the 41 bike of Blake Green, that'll be Blake Green transferring with the C bike. A Lincoln Day, moto number 79, 5 and under intermediate. 80's a moto number 6 intermediates of class 2 to the main. Ryder Bowles, Vivian Superviz, Marion got Austin Atomic Leaky, Bentley Roach, Ethan Atencio, Caden the Gorilla Fenner, and Sam Jam Tally. 2 to the main event. Got a big old snoot full of dust there. That went right down my throat when I took a big old deep breath. 41 bike. Caden the Gorilla Fenner transferring with the 29. Austin Atomic Leaky, moto number 80, 6 intermediate. 81. Let's see if I can do this. 81's the moto number. More 6 intermediates. I got Dana, Peanut Nolta, Corbin Adams, Griffin, Crash Pomeranke, Lee Byrne, EJ, the Shark Snyder, Austin Shivels, Memphis Day, take it 2. Well, guess who's in 2? EJ Shark, EJ Shark, he's in 2, 35 bike. Lee Byrne and EJ, the Shark Snyder. Transfer out of moto number 81, 6-year-old intermediates. See the shark? Got a shark fin on the top of his helmet. That's a cool helmet, man. 82's the moto number 7 intermediates class. Carlos T-Monk Lopez, Asher Parkinson, Elias Buck, Jackson Somerhalder, Connor Howell, and Chase Gurley take it 2. Jason, you still nervous? Come on now. All right, coming back at me, the 20 bike, Asher Parkinson, going to get a transfer with the 76 bike. Oh, Chase Gurley gets in. Ooh, Jason, did you get that on camera? Right on. There's your transfers, Moto 82, 7-year-old intermediate. 83 is the moto number 8. Intermediates of class. Isaac Atencio, Jack Cuevas, Daniel Lea, Jasper Buck, Cash Now. Almost got it wrong, but I fixed it. 2 riders going into the main event as they charge on in towards the last turn. Who's the first of the 2 going to be? That'll be your 68 bike. And that's going to be the 68 and a 46. Up, Jack Cuevas, Daniel Lea. Transfer out of Moto 83, 8i. 84 is the moto number. More 8 intermediates. Cole Nolte. Bradley, Butcher Thompson, Gavin Gifford. Calvin Morrison, Braxton Folk. Take it 2. Take it 2 to the show. Got 1 for the money, 2 for the show. King Lives, the 42 bike. Gavin Gifford out in front. It looks like Cole Nolte in that 2 spot out of Peoria, Arizona, Reno, Nevada. You fly or drive? That's a long ways in if you're driving. It's like 13 hours from Reno to get here. Through some of the most beautiful part of Nevada there is. I use that term loosely. Unless you come down to 395. The 395 is probably one of the most beautiful highways in the United States. Coming back in with the 42 bike, Gavin Gifford transfers with the 17 of Calvin Morrison, who gets there for the other transfer, and moto number 84, 8i. 85 is the moto number 9 intermediates of class. Take it 2 of these riders to a main event. Crash Schaefer, Jackson Peavy House, Deegan Friesian, Justin Abul Torres, and Kalen Beerworth. Take it 2. Moving 2 onto the main event. 2 riders are breaking away. Over the river and through the whoops to the finish line they go. Turning straight with the 2 bike. Luca Kraus out in front. 2 and the 70. Nuts Peavy House. Up. And Beerworth. All right, 86 the moto number, more 9 intermediates. Leighton Beebe, Bro, Dozier Sizemore, Luca Kraus, Mason Gibson. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. That looks like Luca Kraus may be out in front of that one. Yep, coming back at us. Luca Kraus gets there for a transfer with Bro, Dozier Sizemore in moto number 86, 9i. 87 is the moto number 10 intermediates of class. Jack Dimmick, Jamison Barnes, Deegan Gruner, James Walkington, Chelsea the Hammer Wilson, Taylor Almagauer. Take it 2. Room for 2. Ooh, got a pass going on over that rhythm section on the outside. That's a long way around, though. Don't matter. This is just for transfers. It'll be James Walkington and Jack Dimmick transferring from Moto 87, 10 intermediate. 88's the rider, 11. Moto number 11 intermediates of class. Oriah Smith, Jamison, Boss Moss. Braylon Aston-Borski, Flying Brian Simpson, and Tanner. Tan the Man right. Tan the Man. That's like Tan the Man Musial, the baseball player. All right, 2 riders going to semi-main event from each of these 11 intermediate races. That'll be the 14 bike. Right, and the 45 of Oriah Smith. Moving on from Moto 88, 11i. 89, more 11 intermediates got Isaac Scoggins, Danica Almagauer, Dason Knight, Kaysen, Magic Man Wexler, and Caden Friesian taking 2. 2 more going to a semi-main event. Isaac is going. He's out in front right now. Can't you see? I can see that plain as day. Are you excited about that? Yeah, a little. I can see that. Isaac Scoggins moving on with the 37, Dason Knight, moto number 89, 11 intermediate. Good job, Isaac. You heard me better. Right on. 90 is the moto number, more 11 intermediates. Tatum Huffman, Jonah Word, Hayden Man in Black. He's in. Got Blake Cottle, Noah Brakefield. Man in Black. That's got to be hot. I see the Man in Black right there. He's just trying to get off the track faster. So this thing's a little warm today. All right, Tatum Huffman out in front, and Tatum Huffman going to get a transfer. 40 bike of Hayden. Man in Black, he's going to get the other transfer. And moto number 90, 11 intermediate. 91's the moto number 12 intermediate class. Uriah Deskins, Dana Oliverson, Mikey Bannon, Jacob Porky Jr. Riggs, Cam Gallica, Clayton Twiggy Wilson, and Racing Mason Shinara take it 2. Woo, racing into that last turn with the 93 bike. Mikey Bannon going to get a transfer with the 9-0 of Dana Oliverson in moto 91. 92, more 12 intermediates. Kylie, the Crusher Wagner, Cade Goddard, David Bergquist, Drake McKean, Chewy Barlow, got Adam Moraga, and Jaden Birschbach. Room for 2. I can't believe I've had this phone up here this long. It's got to be an adult because a kid would be missing that phone a long time ago. 193, Drake McKean. And the Gold Cup 1, Cade Guerrero transferring from moto number 92, 12I. 93 is the moto number 13 intermediates of class. Hannah Haggerty, Ant Alvarez, Kennedy Hoffman, TJ the Beast Wheeler, and Sid the Kid Simpson. Taking 2. First place getting gone. Is that going to be Ant Alvarez out front? Thought I saw 3 numbers on there. That is the 156. Ant Alvarez out of Goodyear, Arizona, picking up a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. TJ the Beast Wheeler, and moto number 93, 13I. 94, more 13 intermediates. Blake Benson, Matthias Kaniski. Really good. Seth Mester, take it 2. Taking 2. As they go through that rhythm section, one of the 2's coming into that last turn already. That'll be your 66 of Cooper Rhodes transferring. 1 spot left. Oh, battle to the line. That'll go to the 55 of Riley Good, moto number 94, 13 intermediate. 95 is moto number 14 intermediate to class. Tyson, the Jokester Balin, got Alex Gallica, Nate Dog East, Cade Beerworth, Andrew Anderson, Mason Rosas, taking 2. Taking 2. Into that last turn they go. Battle on for that second spot, the 18 bike. Andrew Anderson will have that first transfer. The 153 of Mason Rosas will have the other transfer in moto 95, 14I. 96 to moto number 15 intermediate to class. Keegan Isings, Nicholas Radar, Nick Denton, and Shane Alexander taking 1. Taking 1 to the main. And that one is coming around fast. That's going to be Keegan Isings out of Buckeye, Arizona, transferring out of moto number 96, 15I. Corey, Superbird Burdett, Rigoberto Solano, Cole Beebe, Michael Williams, Judd Smith, Bradley Huffman. Room for 2. Room for 2 as they charge into that last turn, and out in front, got to beat the 38 bike of Corey Superbird Burdett and the Gold Cup 1. Was that Williams? I'll figure it out. That was the K. Rigoberto Solano with your other transfer. In moto 97, 2635 intermediate. Had to go back here to look for that one. All right, 98's the moto number 4145 intermediate class. Kendall Davis, Jimi Hendrix. Whoo, Jimi Hendrix. And Jesus Haro, total points race. Here he's a pretty good guitar player. Uh-oh. Let's see. Looks like only 2 showed up for that. Yep. All right, coming into that last turn, 2 riders showing up. Somebody going to get extra credit. Kendall Davis will get there for a 1. It'll be Jesus Haro 2. In moto number 98, 4650 intermediate. 99's the moto number. Nope, that was 98. Now there's 4650 intermediates. See what the wind's doing to me? Dean Cleaver, Jaime Lea, Lee Anthony Harrison the first, and Jeff Hines taking 1. Gold Cup 1, Dean Cleaver out in front out of Henderson, Nevada, charging into that last turn. Got some company back there, looking for a way in down low. Not the fast one. Oh, might have got him. Nope, a little bit short. Dean Cleaver, your transfer. And moto number 99, 4650 intermediate. No, you didn't have him. You're celebrating. All right, moto 100, 51 and over intermediates. Brian T-Bone Wilson, Wayne Hicks, David Balthiz, Woody Leduran, got Kurt Bowman, and Eric Altendorf take it 2. Gold Cup 3, David Balthiz out in front with the R bike. R stands for racing. Gary Bowman out in your 2 spot in your transfer. Woody's back here in the 3. Back from injury, man. He ain't lost nothing there. He's still charging hard. Meanwhile, out in front, Balthiz and Bowman working our way into that rhythm section. Woody trying to get past him, but he's trying to get past him from way back there. Might have a hard time catching him. Got to pull the string back a little further. Back out of say come, that'll be Gary Bowman. And a Gold Cup 3, David Balthiz transferring out of moto number 100, 51 and over intermediate. Yeah, there was a snake in your vein. Okay, that's right. Yeehaw! Yeah, if you ever see Woody dressed up like a cowboy, that's why they call him Woody. He used to ride bulls. All right, 101's the moto number 6 expert girls. Got Maddie Baird, Kira Vescuso, Una Turner, Brianna Gosnell, JC Stokes. Take it 2. Nag 1, Kira Vescuso out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico, getting there for a transfer with the E. E stands for early. Well, that's early enough. Maddie Baird for another transfer in Moto 101. 6 girl experts. 7 girls experts. Got Moto number 102, Sailor Denton. Happy Ferris. Got Emily Riggs, Zoe Boogie Barnes, and Mike Gabois. Take it 2. Take it 2 riders into the main event as they roll on through. Boy, the riders from everywhere here. All right, coming into the last turn. I haven't got time to say it. Otherwise, I would. Boogie Barnes going to get a transfer with the 6 bike of Happy Ferris in Moto 102, 7 expert girls. 103, 8 expert girls. We got 3 spots in the main event. Chase Bury and Savannah Poe. Sequoia Gomalicki got Camden, Crazy Girl Cole, Harper Vescuso. Got Lil JT Tollison, Olivia Alvarez, and Kennedy Hofschneider take it 3. Rock 1, JT Tollison. Tollison comes back this way, going to get a transfer. The Nag 6, Burien, and the Nag 3 of Harper Vescuso transferring out of Moto 103, 8 expert girls. 9 girls experts, 2 riders going to the main event. Moto number 104, Danica Appenzeller, Aubrey Superbird Burdett, Charlie Girl Basket, Addison Brindley, Alexa Sanders, take it 2. Got Danica Appenzeller out of Albuquerque, New Mexico out in front. Addison Brindley in that 2 spot. Here comes Appenzeller. Coming across for the 1, the K-Bike. Addison Brindley with the other transfer. Moto 104, 9 expert girls. 105 is Moto number, more 9 girl experts. Kylie Starkey, Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez. We had a super bird in the last Moto, a turkey leg in this one. Leah Holmes, Brooke Crazy Walski, take it 2. It looks like Brooke Crazy Walski out in front of this one, out of Bakersfield, California. And it'll be Brooke Walski transferring with the Gold Cup 3 of Leah Holmes in Moto number 105, 9 girl experts. 106, 10 expert girls. Got Marissa, Little Missile Brown, Annalise Solano, Sage, the Mutant Gazin, Isabella Leia, Lana Buren, Presley, the Piston Gold. I got my work glasses on now, and they got side shields on it, and boy, do they work good for this. Thank you, Flannel, for getting them for me. I got Annalise Solano with a transfer with a 24. Sage, the Mutant Gaze, and in Moto number 106, 10 girls expert. (107) 11 girls experts. Brenna Woodward, Maddie Braden, Layla Paglia, Katie Cyrus, Taylor Tornado Leakey. I'm taking 2. The Tornado moving into the 2 spot, category 2, the R bike. Layla Paglia out in front, got her first national win last weekend. She gets a transfer with Taylor Tornado Leakey in Moto number 107, 11 expert girls. 108, more 11 girls experts. Kennedy, Cruising, KK Needland, Ruby Robinson, Kaylee Lopez, Brienne Vaughn, taking 2. Taking 2, 3 riders breaking away, 1 breaking away a little bit more than the rest. That'll be Brienne Vaughn out of Walnut, California. Leading them into that last turn, bringing it back at us. Brienne Vaughn is going to transfer with the Nag 8 bike. Callie Lopez in Moto number 108. 11 girls experts. 109, 12 girls experts. Got Walking Horse, Herrera, Leakey, Nelson, Goodell, Pryor, Bernardino, and Merton. That could be Hurricane Hannah Leakey out in front. Well, it is hurricane season, isn't it? Yep. Looks like Herrera in that 2 spot. Hurricane Hannah Leakey lead them into the last turn, getting it done in the 1. The Hurricane going to get there for a transfer. That'll be Riley the Rocket Herrera and the 3 bike of Kaylee Pryor transferring out of Moto number 109. 12 girl experts. (110's a Moto number 13 girl experts is the class 3 to the main. Shelby Elder, Michaela Happy Feet Pino, Christina Baby Girl Cunningham. I got Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer, Savannah Stokes Danica, Little Avalanche Anderson, Brooke Bam Bam Nolta, and Briella Little Savage Barrett. That looked like the Baby Girl Cunningham out in front. Looks like a Little Avalanche is rolling in behind. Yipper. Wow, race going on there. Little Avalanche on the gas, working her way through that rhythm section. 3 riders moving on. Back at us they come. Danica, Little Avalanche Anderson, Nag 10 and the B. Christina Baby Curl Cunningham and Shelby Elder transferring out of Moto number 110. 13 girl experts. Good race. Wow. 111, 14 girls experts. 2 to the main. 2 racks of them. Luna, Sam Mercier, Ramsey, Villa, Nelson, and Throne. Ooh, boy, 3 riders battling into that last turn. Got the H bike of Sam Hammer. Going to get a transfer with the Nag 2 of Isabella Pac-Man Nelson and Moto 111. 112, more 14 girl experts. Jordan Arilla Miranda, Stella Singh, Sunseri, Riley France, Riley Lawrence, Lady Liberty Dalton, Kylie Pettit, Dakota Loader. All right, working on through. That looks like that could be. Now that's Stella Singh Sunseri out in front, if that's who it is. And that's Jordan Arilla Miranda in that 2 spot. Sunseri, Miranda transferring to Moto 112. 14 girls experts. Checking on a down rider over there in the first turn. Make sure everything's okay before we get to rolling here. Safety's the #1 priority here. Yeah, if they spend more than a couple seconds down on the track, you know they need to get their wits about them again before they stand up. And it's warm on the surface. All right, they're back on it. Sabrina Oliveri got Brianna Monster B winner, Vanessa Harnden, Kate Siffer, J.C. Moore, Paige Zachary, and Layla Sassy Massey. 2 riders going to the main event from each of these racks on their way down that second straightaway. Looks like Brianna Monster B winner in the, nope, that is J.C. Moore out in front. J.C. Moore looked like Paige Zachary in the 2 spot, then Brianna Monster B winner still in the battle. And in the 4 spot, wow, heading backwards into turn. Whoa, man, the battle going on. There's 4-way battle through that rhythm. Say, this is too early to call now. Looks like J.C. Moore still on point coming into the last turn. Turning the straight. That'll be J.C. Moore transferring 1 spot left. That'll be the Nag 9. Paige Zachary in Moto 113, 15-16 girls experts. 114, more 15-16 girl experts. Diamond, the Demon Rhodes, Brooke Kraft, Mia Gigliuto, Bella Hampman's got Caitlin Parks, Kira Boosted, and Nemaya Smith. Room for 2. Let's see. Got to be Bella. Nope, that's the 1 bike. That's going to be Caitlin Parks. Parks will get in there. And then comes Bella Hammonds in Moto number 114, 15-16 girls experts. 115, 17-20 women experts. Megan Hayes, Lexi Alejandre, Sierra Altendorf, Madeline DeSantis, and Olivia Armstrong take it 2. Taking 2 into the main event. And out in front, that's going to be the Nag 1. Olivia Armstrong picking up one of the transfers. That'll be the Gold Cup one. Madeline DeSantis, the other one here in Moto number 115, 17-20 women expert. 116, more 17-20 women experts. Got Mariana Gigliuto, Alexis Leia, Alexis Colby, Heather Latimer, and Maria Wilsey take it 2. Taking 2. Let's see. Where's your plate? Make sure you get a plate on it next time around. That's going to be Lexus Colby. Yeah, make sure you get a plate, Lexus. And the 73, Mariana Gugliuto. You're the transfer, Moto 116, 17-20 women experts. She said she wasn't racing it. Remember she said that earlier? No. 117, 6-year-old experts. Nixon Fitzpatrick, Keston, Skittles Thorngren, John Kerr, Ezra, Motoslayer Costa, Grayson, GQ Novak, Ramiro Mayorga. Room for 2. 2 riders going into the main event as they head into that last turn. Wow, getting a little sideways there, even there. That's going to be your 36. That's going to be your Nag 1. Grayson, GQ Novak, and John Kerr transferring out of 117, 6 expert. You see him going in there low, carving that turn in that last turn? Wow. All right. Moto 118, more 6 experts. 2 more straight to a main event. Tyler El Capitan Gadels, Cruzy de Racer Gallegos, Daniel Warpath Johnson, Dylan Myers, Troy Green, Reed Autry. Warpath out in front again. He knows the way around here. It's going to be Daniel Warpath Johnson transferring 1 spot left. That'll be the Rock One of Troy Green, a Moto 118, 6 expert. 119, 7-year-old experts, Jackson Scoggins, Anthony Agron, Grafton G-Man, Miriam, Jackson Howell, Braden Nunez, and Evan Elson. Take it 2. Take it 2. Got Jackson Howell out in front, rolling on through the rhythm section. He's got a heck of a ride. Might be Agron in that 2 spot coming into the last turn. Yepper. That's going to be Jackson Howell and Anthony Agron transferring out of Moto 119, 7 expert. 120 more 7 experts. Damon Porky Fisher, Wyatt Fireball Williams, Cooper Dobson, Calso James, Zane Monalolo, and Cannonball Sanchez. Take it 2. Got the 30 bike of Zane Monalolo out in front with Cooper Dobson in that 2 spot. Porky Fisher on the outside looking in. Oh, that's the National 31. Fireball Williams, he's going to get the transfer. I saw that wrong. And Damon Porky Fisher also moving on in Moto number 120. 7-year-old expert. I heard you say 31. I looked at 30 and then 1. 121, 8 experts, 2 riders semi-main. Setterberg, Harry, Mason, Moss, Holmes, Trumpeter, and Norowski. Room for 2. Mike Tradup, what's going on? 11, Gold Cup 3. Moss, Trumpeter, moving on from Moto 121, 8 expert. 122 more 8 experts. Jordan, the Jet Walker. Brady, Hammer Time, Hamer, got Max Hudgens, Chance Bam Price, Wyatt, Macho Man Reed, Blake Freeling, taking 2. Ooh, lost the second place rider who now moved to 5th or 6th. 1 turn, 1 straight, bringing it back at us with the H-bike of Hamer Time out in front. Brady, Hamer Time, Hamer out of Midlothian, Texas, transferring. That's 15 of Max Hudgens in Moto 122, 8 expert. 123, 3rd rack of 8-year-old experts, 2 more going to the semi-main event. Carter Garcia, Jacob Greenwell, Cameron Almagar, Logan Lightning, Martin Easton Johnson, Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman. Room for 2. Room for 2, and boy, the battle is on again. Right now, it's Jacob Greenwell out in front. Rolling into that last turn. Ooh, he's got company with the K-bike. Greenwell's going to move on. Looks like the Gold Cup 3 of Hoffman. Going to get your other transfer. They're going to double-check that one to make sure. In Moto 123, 8-year-old expert. They're going to double-check that second one. It'll be 124, 9 experts, 2 riders of semi-main. Colberg, Noah Ninja Tana, Alfredo Martinez, Landon the Heater Donnelly, Riley the Hitman Rojas, and Joseph Mather take it 2. 2 of them going on to the half show as they roll down the second straightaway with Nag 7 bike of Colberg out of Moore Park, California, out in front. Got a 1, might be Joseph Mather in that 2 spot as he moves up alongside. What's that? Was the Gold Cup 3? Okay. Yep, was the Gold Cup 3. We got that one right. Hoffman, you are definitely in. All right. District 1 and a Nag 7. So it'll be Rojas and Berg transferring from Moto number 124, 9-year-old expert. They're all moving to a semi-main event. So is this class. Second rack of 9 experts. 2 more to semi-main. Keegan Skinner, Matthew Alvarez, Hayes McKibben, Rudy the Rocket Nolta, Tyson T.D. Dent, and Jack Byrne. Room for 2. Oh, man, battling into that last turn. Got a turn, got a straight. Bringing it back at us. The Nag 9 bike of Keegan Skinner out of Surprise, Arizona. Look like the 6. They're going to double-check that other one, too. That looked like McKibben, but they're going to double-check that to make sure second. 126. More 9 experts. Corbin Beatty, Drake Layer, got Cohen James, Amari Vick, Espen Wilkie, Nate Dog Walker. The Dog Walker. I get it. All right, the R bike out in front. That's going to be Cohen James. Cohen James and the Gold Cup 2 of Nate Dog Walker transferring from Moto number 126, 9X 3rd rack. 127, 10 experts. Got Diesel Pryor, Luke Montoya, Maddox, the Madman Vaccaro, Colton Kidd, Maddox Vescuso, Gustav Zugovitis. 2 to semi-mains here in all the 10 expert racks. Got the A bike, big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal in the bike. Diesel Pryor comes back at us, going to get a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Gustav Zugovitis in Moto number 127. Yeah, it was McKibben. District 6, Hayes McKibben got it. All right. Man, I saw that from up here. All right, Desorty, McHenry, Ward, Passanisi, Grace coming back at me. That's going to be Hayden, the animal Passanisi, transferring with the 1 bike of Brady Ward in moto number 128. 129, more 10 experts. Jacob Lang, Wild West Biker, got Coop, Dog White, Chad Sunshine, Reed, Noah Ratzliff. Round 2 to staging, 30 more to go here in round 1, 159 total. Round 2 can start heading that way. Uh-oh. All right, bringing it back at us. That'll be the 5. Ooh, might have been a 20 on that one. Spiker and Ratzliff. Another close one. They're going to double-check that one, too. Gold Cup 2 got it. That was Jacob Lang got it. Ratzliff, you're in round 2. Make sure you go to it. 130, 10 experts. 2 to the semi-mains. Bringing it back at us. That'll be the 12 bike. Wagner and the Nag 3 of Brady, the King. The King. We're going to take one of those Kings out of there. In Moto 130, 10 experts. 131, 11 experts. I got a lot going on in my head right now. Devin Jacobo, Kyle Kennedy, Damian Showtime, Porzel, Ruck, and Rowan Walkenhorse, Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Jay Sterlinski. Taking 2 to the half show, bringing it back at us. I got the 1 bike. Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, going to pick up a transfer with the 7 bike of Jay Sterlinski. In moto number 131, 132, more 11 experts, Gage, Gomalicki, Anson Beatty, JC on the King Roads, Cutter Gadair, Jack Narowski, Caden Adams. Room for 2 on their way through that rhythm section. Let's see, the National 7, Gage Gomalicki out of Ukiah, California. Way out in front of this one. As he heads into that last turn, he heads to a transfer to a half show, along with the Gold Cup number 2 of Cutter Gadair in moto number 132. 133, more 11 experts. Rowdy Hoser, Bryce Permay, Chris Felker, Ryder Scranton, Reese Pitball, Gustafson, Sebastian Seabass Hensel taking 2. 2 of them moving on to that half show. As they roll through that rhythm section, looks like Rowdy Holzer might be out in front of this one. Out of Newcastle, California, yep it is. Rowdy Holzer going to get there for a transfer with Chris Felker. In moto number 133, 11 experts. 12 experts up next. Moto 134, Devin, the Dude Gosnell, Ryan Gustafson, Tate Wright, Cole Frederick, Caleb McCain, Aiden Wells take it 2. Wow, he is way out in front, too. Am I looking at the right one? I'll tell you, he is flying into that last turn. There he is. That will be Cole Frederick getting there for a transfer with the Nag 16. Devin, the Dude Gosnell, in Moto 134, 12 expert. Yeah. Yes. Realize that. All right, 135, more 12 experts. Ronan, the Rocket Man, McHenry, Frank. I thought it might have been just somebody went down in the last moto. Frankie Stubbs, Jules Roybo, Mac Likens, Charles Patrick Gabois. And I'll take it 2. That'll be the Nag 5, Frankie Stubbs. And the 8 bike of Mac Likens transferring from moto number 135. 136, more 12 experts. Christopher Frost, Charlie Nieder, Jasper Altendorf, Luke Gazen, and Dylan Reeder. Taking 2 to the half show. This is where the side shields are really helping. Wow. Lost one over the berm over here. He says this is a pretty comfy spot. I'm going to wait here a minute. I don't blame you. All right, bringing it back at us. That'll be the one. Dylan Reeder getting in there for transfer with the Nag 20 of Jasper Altendorf. Moto number 136, 12 experts. 137, last rack of 12 experts. Ryder Santos, Cash Money Hobson, CJ, Kamikaze Kid Carriaso, Ryder Lawrence, Riker Gadair. Taking 2 to the half show. And the half show coming up. I'm going to shut my water because it's going to get filled with dirt. Ryder Lawrence transfers with the 11 bike. Ryder Santos, Moto 137, 12 expert. Mike Tradiff up here wanting to sing into the microphone. I had to pull it away from him again. Cool hat, though. I like the hat. I brought mine earlier, but it would have blew off my head by now. Eden, Respis, Allen, Johnson, Gunn, Hembry, Moto 138, 13 experts, 2 to the semi-mains. It'll be your Nag 5 and your Nag 19, so it's Parker Respis. And Connor Eaton transferring from Moto 138. 139, more 13 experts. Tearing it up fields, Carson Weisenberger, Chase Bueller, Aiden, Airborne Airs, and Caden Barfoot. Round 2 to staging, round 2 to staging. 20 more to go, round 2 to staging. All right, whoever turned the wind up to 11, turn it back down to 10 again. All right, Nag 16 and the Nag 6. How long I've been trying to, we got some nice pictures for you, by the way. Yeah, man. Yeah, thank you. All right, losing a couple over there. You know, Mike Trapp, I thought there's no way it's going to be muddy today.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. 8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and blooming. Said the lesson presence also coming.
All right, we're going to get back to it. Moto number 140 in the gate. 13 experts, 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Ethan Edwards. Brandon B-Rad Rodriguez, Braden Spitfire Mitchell, Memphis Kriegel, and Cyrus Russell take it 2. 2 riders going to a semi-main event as they roll down that second straightaway, and they are off. And going hard. Oh, man. You hear about the lady that broke the pumpkin pie eating record by eating 50 slices in 10 minutes. You know, breaking a record like that, easy as pie. I love pumpkin pie, but not 50 slices worth in 10 minutes. All right, Braden Spitfire Mitchell going to get a transfer with the 4 bike of Memphis Kriegel in moto number 140. 13 expert. 141, 14 experts, 2 to the half show. Michael Mad Skills Mendez, Aaron Terminator Poirier, Alejandro Chi, Cedric the Entertainer Cade, Big Phil Sandoval, and Jumpin' Bean Estrada, Joaquin. Room for 2. Bringing it back at me, that'll be the National 13, Cedric the Entertainer Cade. And the Gold Cup 3 of Alejandro Chi. Hey, it rhymed. Chi and 3. That's your transfers in moto number 141. 142, more 14 experts. Michael Bennett, Andrew Rossi, Sean, Jacob Delgado, Zach Drinkard, Tyler Cania, Avery Conrad. Taking 2. Man, they are just going through that rhythm section. I'll tell you, with that wind at your back. Andrew Rossi transferring out. Oh, the 2 bike looked like he got him. That's Zach Drinkard in moto number 142, 14 expert. 143, more 14 experts. Matthew Autry, Brandon Robinson, Mike Bryan, Ronnie, the Assassin Kim, and Michael Carmichael Pradit. The Assassin out in front, rolling into the last turn. He knows how to get around the track quick. And it's going to be Ronnie, the Assassin Kim. And the 10 bike of Mike Bryant moving on from moto 143, 14 expert. 144, 15 experts, 2 riders to the half show. Kenneth, Bubby Connor, Angel, Tarzan Montoya. Oh. I liked Tarzan movies when I was a kid. Did you like Tarzan movies when you were a kid, Mike Tradup? Oh, he was fishing. Yeah, I know. Mason Stanky, Michael Armillo, Sonny, Fred Topper, Jiro Higuchi. That'll be Montoya. And Mason Stanky transferring out of moto 144, 15 expert. When I was watching the movie, it was too cold. You would have to punch through the ice to get through it there. In our pond, you didn't want to punch through the ice. 145, more 15 experts. Blake Powell, Dallas Gardner, Talon Easley, Caden, Mohawk Warrior Lloyd, Justin Cupcake Sights. 222 and Nag 17, Sights. And Powell moving on in moto 145. 146, more 15 experts. Dylan McKean, Evan Scheibels, Kyle Norton, Kai Altendorf, John Robbins III. And I got room for 2 more in the half show. And that is the Nag rider out in front. That's going to be Kyle Norton out of Vancouver, Washington, coming into the last turn. Oh, Kyle Norton and a 30 bike of Kai Altendorf transferring from Moto 146 15X. They're all falling out soon. Put them back in when I'm done with the round. All right, coming back at me. Take 2 out of semi. I got the Rock 1 and the Nag 1. That'll be Drew Polk and Brody Cole transferring from Moto 147, 16 expert. 148, more 16 expert. Quick Nick Stymus, Tommy Anderson, Bodie the Boss Trad up, Joshua Loudermook, Cesar Flores. Taking 2 right up to the half show, and guess what? The boss is out in front, says, you're fired. Coming back at us. Yep, that's from Mike Tradup's retirement plan, coming across the line for a transfer with the 6 bike of Tommy Anderson in Moto 148, 16X. 149, more 16 experts. Clay Insane McLean got Brandon Birdman Crane, Connor Young, Zane, Big Daddy Stenson, Jacob Pinkerton. Mike, you should have called that race. I'll let you call that one. All right. McLean, Crane, Young, Stenson, Pinkerton, take it 2. Bringing it back at us, the 253. And the A bike. That'll be Clay Insane McLean in the 253. Of Crane. That's who it was. 150, 1720 experts. 2 riders a semi-main event from each of these racks. It'll be 17, Damon Demon Voda, and a 3 bike of Action Jackson Elliott moving on from moto number 150. 151, more 1720 experts. Loudermilk, Asado, Coma, Moyer, Ellen Sonoran, and Adams. We are almost done with round number 1. 159 total, and I got 151 on the track. If you're in early motos of round 2, you need to get out there. All right, out in front will be the National 35 and the Rock 1, Adams. Or the Gold Cup 1, and Loudermilk. Transfer out of moto number 151. 152, more 1720 experts. Jet Hayes, Tyler T-Mac McGuire, Cale Holden, Nicholas Showtime Schwartz, Colin Joyce, Kyle Jensen. Let me see. Is that going to be Kyle Jensen out front? Yes, it is. Kyle Jensen will transfer with the 63 of Colin Joyce out of Henderson, Nevada, Moto 152, 1720X. 153, 2125 experts. Shane DeMonster Harlow. Got Coleman, Garlick, Ogerman, Enriquez, Paradine, and Medeiros. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Looks like Harlow was out in front there for a second anyways. Said, yeah, that's where I need to be. I don't need to be any better than 3rd. Well, you're still going to win it no matter what you want to do. It's going to be Harlow getting there for a transfer with a Nag 7 and a 19. Coleman and Medeiros all moving on. A Moto 153, 2125 expert. 154, 2635 experts. Matt Alexander, Nick Alejandre. Got Cheeseburger Morris. Got Jake Shepard, Chris Sutton, and Christopher Wright. Cheeseburger out there. Oh, man, got to watch him. Coming into that last turn, the Rock 1 bike. Cheeseburger going to get there for a transfer with Chris Sutton. In Moto 154, 2635 expert. 155, 3640 experts. Frank Edamwanye, Clint Daly, and Eric Baca. Eric Baca out in front of that one. Heading into that rhythm section in this total points race. They're cheering hard for you, even though you're not trying very hard. Eric says, it's hot with that big old beard. All right, Eric Baca gets there for the 1. Frank Anamani, 2. Clint Daly, 3 in Moto 155, 3640 expert. 156, 4145 expert. Jason Silva, Will Bissell, Danny Ashbrook, Ken Adams, John Baskett, take it 2. Room for a 2, and here comes one of the 2. That's going to be Jason Silva picking up a transfer, 30 and a 62. Of Will Bissell in Moto 156, 4145 expert. 157, 4650 experts. Fred Topper, Robert Insane Bain, Dale Holmes, and Ken Hexum are taking 1. Taking 1 as they roll through that rhythm section. First place rider just about here. That's going to be the 116 and the 10. that Holmes? All right, let's see. Moving on to 158, 51 and over experts. Roop, Nunley. Eric Big Daddy Roop, Mark Nundog Nunley. Transfer out of Moto 158 and the last moto of round number 1. On the track, Moto 159, 51 and over experts. Robert Ramonde, Nick DeSanti, got Sean Ogerman and Harry Larry. And I'm taking 2. And Sean Swifty O'Gorman coming back at us. It'll be O'Gorman picking up a transfer along with Turbo Harry Larry and Moto 159, 51 and over expert. That does it for round 1 action. All right. Yeah. Callum Holloway, 126. Matthew Wilcox and the 163. Lucas Howes, round 2, Pro Opens. Gage slaps the deck and AR off down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Could be long getting out there for an early lead coming into turn number 1 and out of turn number 1 out in front. One of the 126s, Holloway Wilcox. Down to turn number 2 with Lucas House in that 2 spot. Nick Long back there in the 3. Rolling on to turn number 3 they go. Out of turn number 3 they come. Matthew Wilcox out in front, rolling through that rhythm section. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Check the rearview mirror. You're going to see one coming on strong. But Matthew Wilcox going to come across for a 1. House, Holloway, and Long. All right, more Pro Opens up in the gate. 916, Jacob Peebles. 203, Johnny Vance. The 777, Riley House. The 54 bike, Thomas Starkey. Race is on again as they head down towards the first turn. Looks to me like House off to an early lead, rolling into the first turn. Riley into House as Riley in the lead. Charging down that second straightaway, got some company going along with him. And that's going to be none other than Jacob Peebles. Both of them flying into turn number 2. Peebles moving up alongside. House putting it into cruise control right now as he heads into turn number 3. Peebles still out front, rolling through that rhythm section. Just about done. 1 turn, 1 short little straightaway, and it will be Jacob Peebles getting there for 1. Riley House 2. Johnny Vance, Thomas Starkey, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in round number 2 of Pro Opens. All right, female Pro Opens up in the gate. Rachel, the boss, Mydock, Kaylee Alexandru, got Jam and Jenna Sagador, Ashley Verhagen, and Delaney Vaughn. And they're off down that front straightaway towards turn number 1. Ashley Verhagen off to an early lead. Verhagen leading away. Rachel, the boss, Mydock in that 2 spot. Delaney Vaughn hiding back there in 3. Looking to strike. Kayla Alexandru then, Jam and Jenna Sagador, 4 and 5. Got them all figured out. I've called these races a lot of times. Right now, though, Ashley Verhagen still on point. Rolling hard, rolling fast into turn number 3 with the wind at the back. There we go. Set the sails and flying on down. Rachel, the boss, Mydock in that 2 spot. Falling back a little bit, Delaney Vaughn in that 4th. Moving on in underneath. It's going to be Verhagen. Mydock. Alexandru, Vaughn, and Segendorf. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, moving right on. Moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. Mateo Chavez, Super Viz Merriam, got Austin Scheibels, Jay Straper. 3 riders going into the main event here in this 6 and under mixed open race. Moto number 7, round 2 action coming at you. Yepper. Wow, they're making that big pile even bigger. Fun to watch them moving the dirt around over there. I'll tell you, they got the 17 bike though. Austin Scheibels, he's out in front. Working his way into and out of turn number 2. He's on the 3rd straightaway right now, looking at turn number 3 in front. He's up there looking at the dirt going on top of that pile, too. You got the crusher a-crushing. Working hard on it today. All right, Scheibel's out of Tucson, Arizona, getting it done into one. Rolling through that rhythm set. 2 riders going into the big show with them. And at the line, it'll be Austin Scheibel's transferring. Jay Straper's going to move on with the A-bike. Which is Austin 234 doesn't go, so that'll be Super Viz Miriam, your final transfer, and moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. Huh? Why, thank you, Eric. That was very nice of you. That's one of the best right there, Eric Grindle, man, saying I sound buttery smooth. Man. Well, you got to be smooth butter in heat like this, but this isn't heat, I'm telling you. Sailor Denton transfers with the Gold Cup 3. Carlos Timoc Lopez, moto number 8. Moto number 9, more 7-8 opens. Archer Spiker, Camden, Crazy Girl, Cole, take it 2. Wait a minute, we can't. Oh, this is the. Oh, which one did I miss? The 3 didn't go. All right, and also my Gabois, and also Crazy Girl Cole. There we go. Now I got them. One of them combined racks. Got another combined rack out there with Joyner, Stewart, Brown, Sanders, and Brindley. 10-11 combined, get a 2-for-1 out of this one. Got the 1 bike, bringing it back at us. That will be Brown, K, 5 and 255. So it'll be Sanders, Brindley, Brown, and Stewart transferring out of moto number 10, 9-10 mixed open. 12 is your moto number, 11-12 mixed opens the class. Walking horse, Tristan, Goodell's, Bernardino, and Wilson. Room for 4 on this one. Room for 4, I see 4, so that means those 4 are going to be the ones in. All right, heading into the last turn. Avoiding the beehive, that's going to be 1, 4, 45, and 80. So that'll be Wilson, Goodell's, Tristan, and Walking Horse transferring out of moto number 12, 11-12 mixed open. 13's your moto number, 13-14 mixed opens the class. Got Hoffman, Nolta, Villa, Luna, and Dalton. Taking 4 more. And I got the K bike of Villa, Chloe, Sino Villa going to transfer the 4 bike. Dalton, the 1 bike, Krista Luna, and Brooke, Bam Bam Nolta, all transferring out. In moto number 13, 13-14 mixed open. Moto number 14, 31 and over mixed open. Sean Purvis, Michael Williams, Lee Anthony, Harrison the first. Take it 2. Taking 2. 1 for the money, 2 for the I can't help it. I got to do Elvis every time I hear Elvis. I will try to stop. The L bike. Michael Williams out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, just north of South. Wow, the 82 bike of Lee Anthony, Harrison the first. Is happily also in the main event in moto number 14, 31 and over mixed open. He is still hooting and hollering back here. It's a good day for you, ain't it? We're all happy for you, too. That's way cool. I love it when they're celebrating those. Oh, my son Heath watching in on the races. Hi, Heath, what's going on? He'll be moving back here next month. All right, 15's your moto number. 6 and under opens the class. Taking 4 to the main. Troy Green, Keston, Skittle, Storgren, Reed Autry, Ramil Mayorga, and Ezra, Motoslayer Costa. I'm taking 4. 4 riders going, 3 showing up. You got yourselves a boat ride. We're going to put you on a sailboat. That'll be the Gold Cup 1, Ramiro Mayorga, Nag 3, and the T. Okay. So I got Ramiro Mayorga, Reed Autry, Troy Green going to transfer here in Moto 15, 6 and under open. Round 2 is underway. If you are in round 2 in any of the early motos, you need to get there. You need to get there fast. We're already on Moto 15. We're running them fast. We're running them furious. So make sure you get on over there. We can wait a total of 5 seconds. After that, we melt. Because some of us are butter. All right, 16's the moto number. 7-8 opens the class. Take it 2 to the main. Max Hudgens, Logan Lightning Martin, Cameron Almagauer, take it 2. Told you, it's not that bad here. Really not. I like it. All right, the 4 bike, followed by the 15. That's going to be Logan Lightning Martin out in front with Max Hutchins in that 2 spot. Cameron Almagauer hide back here in 3. 2 and 2 only, moving on. Yep, who cares what happened to that last time? I heard it over there. I'm trying to pass it on. Got to get over it. It's a new race. Wow, we got some moves happening. Guess what? Hutchins moving in the lead. He moved in there fast, too. He got this rhythm set figured out. Bringing it back at us, a 15 bike. Max Hutchins out of Vail, Colorado, going to transfer with the 4 of Logan Lightning Martin in Moto 16, 7-8 Open. 17's a moto number, more 7-8 Opens. Chance Bam Price, Aiden Harry, Calso James, taking 2. Taking 2, and I see 2 out there. Looks like Bam's one of them. And it looks like Aiden Harry might be the other one, but I'll have to wait and make sure. All right, on hold for station identification. Another big drink of water here. All right, coming back at us, that is the 15. That is Aiden Harry, as I guessed. Will transfer with Chance Bam Price in moto number 17, 7-8 Open. 18's a moto number 9-10 Opens the Class 2 riders to the half show. Luke Montoya, Caveman McHenry, Brady the King Rojas, and Riley the Hitman Rojas. Brady the King, then this Riley the Hitman. All right, 2 riders going to the half show into the last turn. I got the Nag 3 bike on point. That's going to be Brady the King out in front. The King's going to get there with the 1 of Riley the Hitman Rojas in moto number 18. 19's your moto number, more 9-10 Opens. Got 6-pack Rivera. Brady Ward, Espen Wilkie, and Rudy the Rocket Nolta. Room for 2, and we got 4 of them out there on their way through that rhythm set. Yeah, take a look to the left. You'll see the sun heading on down. It's going to get cool out here. Make sure I hope everybody brought jackets. It cools off quick. It's going to be Brady Ward and the 6 bike. 6-pack Rivera transferring out of Moto 19, 9-10 Open. 20, got Alfredo Martinez in the Gold Cup 1 of Noah Ninja Tana. They showed up. They're going to be your transfers in Moto number 20, 9-10 Open. Yep, Yeah, I'll tell you what, if it gets down to 67 degrees tonight, yeah, they have ice warnings around here. Yeah, the road freezes. Yep, had it happen a lot. All right, Moto 21, 11-12 Opens. I got Charles, the Patriot Gabot, Tate Wright, Ronan, the Rocket Man McKinney, and Ryan Gustafson. We're taking 3. Did you hear about the 40-foot fishing lure in Canada earned the Guinness Book of World Record? Yep, you know what they say? They're going to need a bigger boat. Round 2, you should be in staging. Round 2, you got a lot of them missing over there. Round 2, you got to get to staging. 15, 21, 34. Ronan, the Rocket Man McHenry, Tate Wright, Ryan Gustafson, transfer to the main in moto number 21, 11-12 Open. Round 2, they are going. There's a bunch of empty gates up there. You need to get up there. All right, Paradit, Prego, Gunn, Estrada, Robinson, Moto 22, 13-14 Opens. Taking 4, 8:55. Paradit, 45-1. Estrada, Gunn, and the Gold Cup 3. Brandon Robinson. Your final transfer in Moto 22, 13-14 Open. 23's Moto number, 15-16 Open. Total points race, Stanky, Stymus, Easley. And it'll be Mason Stanky, 1. Quicknick, Stymus, 2. Revan Easley, 3 in Moto number 23, 15-16 Open. 24's your Moto number, 17-20 Opens a class. Christopher Wright, Evan, Boogeyman Asato, and Jet Hayes taking 2. Nope, this is not total points. This is for transfers. And they are racing into that last turn, and out in front, I got lucky number 13, Jet Hayes, jetting on in with the 3 bike of Evan Boogeyman Asato in moto number 24, 17-20 Open. 25-26 combined, 10 and under girls car. Boozers got Madison Thompson, Reagan, Duchess Tucker, Marissa Little Missile Brown, Kayla, Turkey Leg Lopez, Danica Appenzeller. 4 of them are moving on. Round and round they go. Where they stop? Oh, over here at the finish line. They don't want to go no further than that. All right, back at us they come, the 4 bike. Danica Appenzeller picking up a transfer. Gold Cup number 2, Marissa Little Missile Brown, the 5 bike. Turkey Legs Lopez. And the 971 still pedaling. Reagan, Duchess Tucker. All transfer from 25-26 combined, 10 and under girls cruisers. 27's a moto number, 11-12 girls cruisers a class. Taylor, Tornado, Leaky, Layla Paglia, Brianne Vaughn. And that will be the Brianne Vaughn and Taylor, Tornado, Leaky, transferring from moto number 27, 11-12 girls cruiser. 28's a moto number 28-29 combined, more 13, moving on to 13-14 girls cruiser. Savannah Stokes, Hannah Haggerty, Kylie Pettit. McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer, Dakota Loader. Into that last turn, that's going to be Mag 9, Savannah Stokes picking up a spot. McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer's in. Comes the 2 bike, Dakota Loader. 1 spot left. And that will be the 10 bike of Hannah Haggerty, transferring out of 28-29 combined, 13-14 girls cruiser. Moto number 30, 17-20 women's cruiser, DeSantis, Weesan, Boosted, take it 2. It'll be Madeline DeSantis and the National 16, Akira Boosted, moving on from moto number 30, 17-20 women's cruiser. 31's the moto number, 36-40 women's cruisers a class. Allie Buck, Darlene Petit, Filet Wilson, and Jillian Labrie, take it 2. You are a steak. Petit filet, yeah. Unless it's a fish filet. No, I'm not a big fish fan. I'm not even a steak fan. Yes? Hang on, let me get this one. Jillian Labrie and Petit Filet Wilson, transfer from 31, 36-40 women's cruiser. All right. Yeah. $44. Was Pettit got it? Okay. So it was Pettit, not Palmer. Or, yeah. Pettit. 419. All right, Melissa Brake, 1, Katie Layer, 2, Chrissy Topper, 3, Moto 32, 41-45 women's cruiser. All right. 33 is a Moto number, 46-50 women cruisers a class. Suzanne Black, Michelle Sanger, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. And we got Michelle Sanger out in front, rolling on through the rhythm section. Factory Flannel in the 2 spot. Says it is never too hot for a flannel shirt. Coming back at us, that will be Michelle Sanger, grabbing up a 1, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, 2. Man, Suzanne Black, 3, Moto number 33, 46-50 women's cruiser. 34 is the moto number, 7 and under cruisers, a class. Grafton, G-Man, Miriam, Ezra, Motor Slayer Costa, Braden Nunez, Jackson Scoggins, and Cannonball Sanchez. 16 bike of Jackson Scoggins out in front. He's leading the way, made the pass, making it stick. Oh, maybe it's not sticking. Second place said, you know, I was in the lead. I liked it. He wants to still go back here and there again. I don't blame him. All right, coming back at us right now. That is the 16 bike in that 2 spot. Well, Jackson Scoggins holding down that 2. New leader rolling on through that rhythm section. I missed that number. He come around so fast. He's got a turn. He's got a straightaway. And that is the 070. Cannonball Sanchez, boom, is in there with the 16 of Jackson Scoggins and moto number 34, 7 and under cruiser. 35 is your moto number, 7 under cruisers of class. Levi Walkington, Logan, the Showman Hadley, Cruzy to Racer Gallegos, and Grayson GQ Novak. GQ. All right, out in front, that is Logan Showman Hadley. She's Showman out of Las Vegas. Wow, how fitting. It's going to be Hadley in the 558 of Levi Walkington, transferring out of Moto 35, 7 and under cruiser. 36 to Moto number 8, cruisers of class. Got Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, Wyatt Macho Man Reed, and Max Hudgens. I will hold off from singing the Macho Man song this time. You are welcome. Yeah, I get a lot of requests for my singing. Most of the requests are to quit. All right, Michael Noisy Billy Hoffman gets there for a transfer. It'll be the 12 bike of Max Hudgens going along with him in moto number 36, 8 Cruiser. 37 is the moto number 9 Cruisers, the class Deegan Friesian, Landon the Heater Donnelly. Luca Kraus, Amari Vick, taking 3. Taking 3 to the main event, and they are heading through that rhythm section and heading in there fast. That looks like Amari Vick out in front of this one, and it is. Amari Vick get there for a transfer. The 8 bike, Cole Berg will get in, and the 20 of Deegan Friesian, all transfer. From moto number 37, 9-year-old Cruiser. 38's the moto number 10 Cruisers, the class 4 to the main. Got Rivera, Lang, Grace, Word, and Reed. Take it 4. Room for 4 into the last turn. I got the 1 bike out in front. That's going to be Word. Word will get in the 21 of Grace. Gold Cup 1 in the end. That'll be Lang and Rivera also moving on. And moto number 38, 10 Cruiser. 39's moto number 11 Cruisers, the class Blake Cottle, Reese, Pitbull, Gustafson, Arias Smith. Take it 2. Take it 2. Got the Pitbull out in front. Showing his teeth right now. He don't need to show his teeth. He's got a pretty good lead heading into that last turn. The Pitbull brings it back this way. He'll get a transfer with the 672 Blake Cottle in moto number 39, 11 Cruiser. 40's your moto number 11 Cruisers, the class Cutter Gadare, Nitro Nathan Lawrence, and Rockin' Roan Walking Horse. Room for 2. 2 more moving on. Got the Gold Cup 1, Cutter Gadare, BMX Sharks out of Mesa, Arizona. Heading towards the last turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but a little bit of track. That'll be Cutter Gadare. And Nitro Nathan Lawrence transferring out of moto number 40, 11-year-old Cruiser. 41's the moto number 12 Cruisers, the class 2 to the main. Jules Roybal, Hayden Wells, Caleb McCain. Taking 2. And the 2 riders are breaking away. They're battling each other into that last turn. You take the high road, I'll take the low road. You're both going to get there. 10 and the Nag 10. Hayden Wells, Caleb McCain transfer out of moto 41, 12 Cruiser. Make sure you get your front plate on there, Caleb. 42, 12 Cruisers, CJ, Kamikaze Kid Carriasso, Corbin Vescuso, Charlie Nieder. Take it 2. Take it 2 to the main. Another 2-rider breakaway. Seen a lot of that here today. What's going on with that? I hope it's not catchy. 3-way racing in that last turn. That's where it's at. Corbin Vescuso picks up one of those transfer spots with the 5 bike. Charlie Nieder in moto 42, 12-year-old Cruiser. 43's moto number 13 Cruisers, the class. Brandon B-Rad Rodriguez, Cyrus Russell, Ethan Edwards, TJ the Beast Wheeler taking 3. 3 moving on, the 8 bike of Cyrus Russell out in front. I didn't see that right. Oh, I called that one wrong. We'll get it right, though, because he got there too fast. That was another moto. All right, going in, dive bombing in low. Rodriguez going to get there for a transfer. 327 Edwards. There's the 8 bike of Cyrus Russell with the final transfer here in moto 43, 13-year-old Cruiser.
How'd you like that first turn?
44 is the moto number, 14 Cruisers, the class. Michael Bennett, Michael Camargo Pratted, and Zach Drinker take it 2. 2 riders going on here in the 14-year-old Cruiser class. And I see the 2 right there. It's easy to break away when you're the only ones out there. All right, coming back at us, that's going to be the 855, Michael Camargo Pratted. And Zach Drinker transferring from moto 44, 14 Cruiser. 45, 15, 45, 46 combined, 15 Cruisers. Talon Easley, Bubby Connor, Dallas Gardner, Nick Dent, Jake the Snake Roberts. Hey, he was a pro wrestler. I used to love pro wrestling. Then they switched it to Friday nights, and that's a track night. Well, we have our priorities. Track first, wrestling second. Easley, Gardner, 2 and a 5:30. That'll be Roberts and Connor moving on. From moto number 45, 46 combined, 15 Cruiser. 47 is a moto number, 16 Cruisers, a class. Joshua Loudermilk, Michael DeVore, Connor Young taking 2. Ooh, boy, just floating into that last turn. That'll be Michael DeVore. Transferring out with Joshua Loudermilk in moto number 47, 16 Cruiser. 48 is the moto number, 17, 20 Cruisers, a class. Got Brandon Loudermilk, Action Jackson Elliott, Nicholas Showtime S'mores taking 2. And that's a hard battle there. That's what I want to see. 3 of them dicing. Into the last turn they go. I hear him talking all the way up here. That's going to be Action Jackson Elliott And the Nag 9 of Brandon Loudermilk transferring from Moto 48, 1720 Cub Boozer. 49's the moto number, 2125 Cruisers of class. Carter O'Neill, Kyle Mooney, Owen Rena, Austin McClendon taking 3. Taking 3. 3 out of 4. Moving on, the other one. Yep, you got to go home a little bit early. No, you don't want to, but you're going to have to. Make the pass, you won't have to. Coming back at us, that's going to be the 292. Owen Rena gets in. Nag 4, Carter O'Neill, and the Gold Cup 2 of Austin McClendon, all transferring out of Moto 49, 2125 Cruiser. 50's the moto number, 2630 Cruisers of class. Nick Alejandre, Stephen Hardy, Jake Shepard. Total points race. Total points, Nick Alejandre, winner of round number 1. And coming back at us, your Nag 9 of Nick Alejandre going to get another 1. Jake Shepard 2, Stephen Hardy 3, and moto number 50, 2630 Cruiser. 51's the moto number, 3135 Cruisers of class. Mark the Shark Shaw. Mach 1, Matt Beechler, Chris Kamikaze Carriasso, and Eric Baca. And there's Eric Baca. He's out front, rolling on through the rhythm section. Mark the Shark Shaw in the 2 spot. Mach 1, Matt Beechler in the 3. And to the line. Baca, Shaw, Beechler moving on from moto number 51, 3135 Cub Boozer. 52's moto number, 4145 Cruisers of class. 17, 24, and a 1. So that'll be Donald DeFish Fisher, Kendall Davis, and Ken Adams transferring from 52-53 combined, 41-45 Cruiser. They're on a boat also. On the Love Boat. Oh, yeah. Every Saturday night, 8 to 9 p.m. Then right after that, 9 to 10 was Fantasy Island. 54 is the moto number, 4650 Cruisers of class. Kevin Smart, Al Roybal, and Ken Hexamer. As they roll through that rhythm section, looks to me, oh, guess what? Kevin Smart's in that 2 spot this time around. Out front, though, that's going to be your 3 bike, piloted by Ken Hexamer, getting there for a 1. That'll be Kevin Smart 2, and that'll be Al Roybal 3 and moto number 54, 4650 Cub Boozer. 55-56 combined, 51-55 Cruisers. 4 to the main, Albert Harden, Don Ho Miller. Greg Webster, Nick DeSanti, and Brian T-Bone Wilson. Don Ho, do you play the ukulele? I play the ukulele. 1 bike, Albert Harden transfers. Gold Cup 2. 2. That's Greg Webster, Don Ho Miller, and the 24 of Nick DeSanti transferring out of 55-56 combined, 51-55 Cub Cruiser. I actually have an electric ukulele. It is plug-in and everything. Remember that little guitar Howard the Duck had? My ukulele looks just like that. Howard the Duck was a movie nobody watched back in the 80s, young people. All right, 57 is the moto number, 5660 Cruisers of class. Robert Cardoza, Greg Mathias, Wayne Hicks, Scott Angus, Dave Kersey. 4 of them moving on. They are in no hurry to get there. The 8 bike, Scott Angus. 5 bike, Wayne Hicks. 6 bike, Greg Mathias. And the 197, saving the most energy of all, will be Dave Kersey in moto number 57, 5660 Cruiser. 58's the moto number, 61 and over Cruisers of class. 3 to the main, Ralph Clement, Jim Durbin, Daryl Pena, and Vince Thomas. Durrell. All right, take it 3, and here's one of the 3 right now. That's going to be the Nag 1, Jim Durbin transferring. Nag 6, Darrell Pena. And the Nag 8 of Vince Thomas. All moving on from Moto 58, 61 and over, Boozer. 59's the moto number, 5 and under novice of class. I got Damian Sena, Bentley Porzel, Mac Ayers, and Charlotte Ward. Take it 2. Take it 2 to a main event. Yipper. Oh, no! Lost the 2nd place. 3rd place rider down. 4th place. Can you catch up? You getting an early birthday present. That's why you always got to stay in a BMX race. You never. Oh, no! The 4th place rider's down now, too. Oh, man. Oh, I can't stand the suspense. It's killing me. All right, we got one of them back up. One of them stayed up. And he's up over the last obstacle, coming into the last straightaway. The 33 bike, Charlotte Ward, picking up a transfer. And instead of gloves today, they're wearing pot holders. Here comes the other transfer, 387 bike. Bentley Porzell out of Vail, Arizona. Moving on from Moto 59, 500 novice. Oh, man. All right, we got our transfers. Oh, man. Him 500 novices. They're fun to watch, but, man, it just breaks your heart when they go down like that. Ugh. Don't worry, you got tomorrow. Another day tomorrow. Yep, it'll be 5 degrees cooler tomorrow. Bring your jackets. I'm not kidding. When it was, let's see, 75 degrees in the morning, I had my heater on going to work. And I'm not kidding about that either. I like it warm. Oh, no. Man, that's 2 times in 1 lap. How that can't happen? Lost him going into that last turn there. Hey, you got one down in the last turn. Over in the last turn. There you go. All right, we are back at it with moto number 65 and under novices. Oh, no, another one going down. Lost a pedal there. Oh, lost 2 spots, too. Got some ground to make up. Wade Kerr, Zayden Skinner, Gustavo Mayorga, Mateo Chavez, 2 going to semi-main event. A lot of action in this 5 and under novice racing. And I'll tell you what. Third place rider, man, he was leading the way into that second turn. Lost a pedal. He's got some ground to make up. Into the last turn, 2 riders going on. It's going to be the 62 bike. Gustavo Mayorga out of Las Vegas, Nevada, transferring with the NAG 13 of Zayden Skinner in moto number 60, 5 and under novice. 61's the moto number, more 5 and under novices, third rack of them. David Porkchop Wilson, Samson Paglia, and Cash Nelson. I'm taking 2. 2 moving on. I see 2 out there. Oh, there's the other one over there moseying on into the first turn. Cash Nelson, no, out on point, the 70 bike. Samson Paglia in that 2 spot. Cash out of El Cajon, California. Gilbert, Arizona, being represented by Samson Paglia. Oh, David Porkchop Wilson back on pork chops. That sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, man, I love me some pork chops. Fried, breaded, fried. Oh. Boy, I make them good. Everybody come over to my house for pork chops after this. I won't have time. All right, rolling into that last turn, lost that rider again. He says, I've had enough of that. Well, maybe he lost something. He did. The 98 by Cash Nelson moves on. Samson Paglia going with him in Moto 61, 5 and under novice. He says, I'll get in trouble if I don't have that when I get to the finish line. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, bless their little hearts. I love those 5 and under novices. Good hearts. They're going to be the pros here in a few years, I'll tell you. Keep your eye on them. All right, 62, locked and loading the gate, 6-year-old novices. Atticus Smith, Nolan Peavyhouse, Kylie Lightning Lopez, and Jim Kraft. We're taking 3 of these riders to a main event, to the big show where they work for the big trophy. Into first turn, the Loco turn, the Avian turn. Do want to thank all of our national sponsors for continuing this season. I'll tell you what, we were all worried about it there 3 months ago, but we are back to racing. That's where we all are at our happiest. I'll tell you what, I was never happy, as I said, cruiser for the first time in a couple of months. I'll tell you what, yeah, my home track, Chandler BMX, yeah, we opened up about a month ago, and I'll tell you, it was good to get back. All right, Jim Kraft out in front, out of Phoenix, Arizona, with Fullerton, California's Nolan Peavyhouse in the 2 spot, Atticus Smith in the 3. Fullerton, California. Isn't that just right up the road from Disneyland? I think it is. I think it's right connected to it, if I'm correct. North, just north. All right, here they come into the last turn, coming in hot. Well, coming in warm anyways. Got to turn it straight, the 170 bike, Jim Kraft. We'll move on to the main event. Yipper, you did good. Got his Vans on, yeah, old school there. 24 bike, here comes Nolan Peavyhouse. That'll be another transfer, and I got 1 spot left. And that'll be the 218 of Atticus Smith, moving on from Moto 62, 6-year-old novice. 63 is your moto number, 7 novice is your class. I got Luke Durrett, Olivia, Little Hurricane Haro, Braden Gaines, Cannon Strauss, Blaze Roach, take it 2. 2 riders moving on here in the 7-year-old novice class. As they roll into that rhythm set, 3 riders are breaking away, and they got their own peloton going. Yepper, bike racing alive and well here in the US of A. We are back on the national schedule, well, revised schedule, with the 722 Cannon Strauss and the 147 of Blaze Roach transferring out of Moto 63, 7-year-old novice. 64 is a moto number, second rack, 7 novices, 2 more riders going into the main event. Roman Rosas, Austin Short Stuff East, Nico Kaniski, Rhiannon Fisher, Hunter Ashford taking 2. 173 out in front of the 213. Rosas out front, Nico Kaniski in that 2 spot. Kaniski was feeling the heat there. He had to turn it up. He took a look out his left window, and he said, that second player, third place rider's right there. Man, if that third place rider gets behind me, that will put me in third place, which would put me out of a transfer spot. And that's not where you want to be at. All right, Las Vegas, Nevada's own Roman Rosas lead him into the last turn. And Roman Rosas will get in there for a transfer with the 213 of Nico Kaniski in moto number 64, 7-year-old novice. 65, the moto number, 8 novice of class. Take it 2 to the main. Jaslyn Sparkle Shinara got Zara Monololo and Colt Killebrew. 29 to 135. So it'll be Zara Monololo out of El Dorado Hills, California, out in front of Colt Killebrew, and from Glendale, Arizona, in the 2 spot. Jaslyn Sparkle Shinaro out of El Cajon on the outside looking in. Got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. That was from a movie. Don't need it. You do 159 motos with my eyes closed. 135. Colt Killebrew come across there for a transfer with the 29 bike of Zara Monololo and moto number 65, 8-year-old novice. 66 the moto number. How's it been? Doing well. You looking good out there today. Why did he have to come back today, you're saying, huh? Got Matt Alexander up here with me. Good to see him. Going to Pittsburgh. Well, Pittsburgh not racing this year. Well, they are being postponed, as I understand it. That's all right. Stars and Stripes Nationals will be in Porter, Indiana. Same weekend. I'll be there for that one. Benny the Jet Meyer going to get a transfer here in Moto 66. I got 1 spot left. The 12 bike, Riley Cotto moving on from Moto 66, 8-year-old novice. Yep, Porter, Indiana. That is right near Chicago, about 45 minutes away from the airports there. So if you're looking for another national, there you go. Hopefully Southwest will start flying back into Midway again. All right, 67, 8 and 9-year-old novices take it 3 to the main. Carly Joyner, Kevin Littleman Braun, Ariana Rogers, and Kyler Roop. 95 and a 51, 151. Kevin Littleman Braun out in front with Kyler Roop in that 2 spot. Phoenix, Arizona's own Littleman leading the way. Silver Springs, Nevada. Kyler Roop in that 2 spot. Hey, kick a look down low. You left the door open. Strangers come walking in. I'll tell you, you got to lock them around here. Yeah, you'll find yourself in second. Don't matter. 3 of them are moving on. And well, back at you they come. The 151. Yep, it'll be Kyler Rupp transferring. Little Man Braun and the 14 bike of Ariana Rogers transfer from Moto 67, 9-year-old novices. Hey, one more time, parents, you got to do us a favor. You got to stay over in the spectator area. Anywhere in the finish line area, that is strict no-no. You got to stay out of those areas. That is due to the virus. Yeah, we don't want to spread the virus around here. We're trying to do our part down here. You got to help us out with that. I know you can't see from where you're at, but you got to just stand on your tiptoes. All right, Brian Eversley going to get here for transfer with the 98 of Oz Pomeranke in motor number 68, 10-year-old novice. 69, 70 combined, 11-year-old novices. Trento Lea, Zoe Hutchins, Zach Anderson, Jordan Baby Girl Alexander, Karina Moore. Room for 4. Yeah, more for 4. Huh. I made a rhyme right on time. All right, and they are racing into the short chute. I keep on calling it short chute. There is no short chute. I'm at the wrong track when I say that. Zoe Hutchins transfers the 110. Jack Anderson, 794. Karina Moore and a 267 of Trento Lea. All moving on from motor number 69, 70 combined. 11-year-old novice. All right. That a combined rack there. All right. 71's a moto number, 12-year-old novice of class. Celeste Alvarez, Angelo Lowe Alvarez. That'd be just Lowe Alvarez and Colton Cody, and only one showing up for this one. Now, don't means if you don't show up, you get 0 points. You actually get extra credit. Yeah, you don't want extra credit in the total points race. All right, Colton Cody gets there for a 1. The other riders will take 4 in moto number 71, 12-year-old novice. All right, 72, 73 combined, 13-year-old novices, 4 riders to a main event. Violet Talley, Mason Benke, Kylie Wexler, Kenny Leah, and Victoria Martin taking 4. Taking 4 in this 13-year-old novice race straight onto a main event, and they are running. Well, they are pedaling because they are riding. They're not running at all. 22 bike out in front. That's going to be Victoria Martin. 11. Oh, Kaylee Wexler in the 2 spot. Mason Benke in your 3. Tally and Leah on the outside looking in. Looks like Kenny Leah's in that 4 spot. Violet Talley on the outside looking in. Trying to get it done, though, as they roll into that 3rd turn. Still out in front, looking at Victoria Martin, charging hard. Woo, boy, got the hands full, though, going into the last turn. Well, guess what? Benke pulls in underneath. Benke, Martin, Wexler, and Leah all moving on in moto number 72, 73 combined, 13-year-old novice. 74 is a moto number, 15 novice of class 2 to the main. Jesse Wipeout Barron, Alexia Brakefield, and Kenneth Bubba Huffman. Oh, man. Back out of 69 bike, Wipeout Barron out in front. Gets a transfer to 13 bike, Alexia Brakefield, the other transfer, moto 74, 15 novice. Wipeout Barron, yeah. That reminds me. It's great to have the great TP episode of 2020 behind us. Wait a minute, it's not behind us. All right, Andrew Kimball, Darlene, Petit Filet Wilson, Jose Mr. Cheeks Cuevas, Cadence Rosas, moto 75, 2635 novice, taking 3, 518, Rosas, 689, 195, Cuevas, and Kimball all moving on to moto 75, 2635 novice. I should have took a breath before I started talking there. Almost ran out. Knocked myself unconscious. All right, 76, 4145 novices, Mark Finelli, Brian Latimer, and Joshua Torres. Brian Latimer, Fort Worth, Texas's own. Is that Texas plural? All right, 1 turn, 1 straight. 67, Brian Latimer on point again. Ooh, Latimer, hold on for the 1. Torres, 2. Mark Finelli, 3 in moto 76, 4145 novice. 77 is a moto number, 4650 novice of class. Greg Hollywood Lanner. Frank Rojas, Albert Costa, and Jason Barfoot taking 3. Hollywood in that 2 spot, man. I'll tell you what, 2019 Winter Nationals right here on this track. He took home a big trophy. Oh, yeah, that was an amazing race. I'll bet you he got that trophy home, too. That was one of the tall ones. All right, 3 riders going to the main. Hollywood's in that 2 spot. He'll make it in. Here comes the 17 of Jason Barfoot. He'll get a transfer. Got 1 spot. Oh, Frank Rojas going to come back this way, get the final transfer in moto 77, 4650 novice. All right. That does it for that one. I'll start with a new clipboard. I'll need those pro sheets. That's the only thing I'll need for that. All right, 78, 5 and under intermediates, 2 to the main. Bronson Fitzpatrick, Emerson Mulhouse, Mason Linehan, and Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges take it 2. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event as they head into the last turn to 49 bike. Emerson Mulhouse transfers with the 103, Mason Linehan, a moto 78, 5 and under intermediate. You can just take the rest of them off there and pile them up somewhere where we can find them if I need them. And just put those on the front, and then we're good. All right. Moto 79, more 5 and under intermediates. Mason McClure, Cade Mancan, and Charlie Gay, Jay Straper. Beauty.
I'm gonna go get some water again.
All right, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go with the 64 bike of Jay Straper out of Carmichael, California, picking up a transfer with the 92 of Mason McClure out of moto number 79. 5 and under intermediate. Moto number 80, 6 intermediates, 2 riders to a main event. Ryder Bowles, Super Viz Miriam, Bentley Roach, Ethan Atencio, and Sam Jam Talley. Sam Jam. Well, now, whamma lamma, samma jamma. Uh-oh, lost the 25 plate. We got the 25 plate over here at the finish line, so if you're missing your plate off the front of your bike and it's number 25, we got it over here at the finish line. We'll have to go over there and get it. All right, heading into that last turn with a turn and a straightaway to go. Looks like the 94 Biker Rider Bowles out of Mesa, Arizona will transfer with the 81 of Ethan Atencio, moto number 80, 6 intermediate. 81's the moto number, more 6 intermediates, 2 more to the main event. Dana, Peanut Nolta, Corbin Adams, Griffin Crash, Pomeranke, Austin Scheibels, and Memphis Day. Day and night, night and day. 2 of them moving on. Yep, 2 riders moving on to the main event. The 24 bike of Memphis Day out in front. It'll be Memphis Day and the 820 of Dana Peanut Nolta transferring from Moto 81, 6I. 82 is the moto number, 7 intermediates of class, 3 riders to a main event. Carlos T-Mock Lopez, the last buck. Jackson Summerhalder and Connor Howell take it 3. Taking 3 into the main event. 3 riders breaking away. The 4th rider, though, not out of it by a long shot. He's got time. Got time, but he's starting to run out of it. As they get into that last turn, I got the 34 bike of Jackson Summerhalder got to transfer to 117. Connor Howell and the Gold Cup 3 of Carlos T-Mock Lopez moving on from Moto 82, 7I. 83 is the moto number, 8 intermediates of class. Isaac Atencio, Jasper Buck, Cash Nowell. I'll get it. I'll get it. 2 riders going straight to a main event here. Two riders straight to a main as they bring it back this way. Cash now getting one of those transfers, the 23 bike. Jasper Buck also moving on to Moto 83, 8 intermediate. 84 is the moto number, more 8 intermediates. Cole Nolte, Bradley, Butcher Thompson, and Braxton Folk. Yepper. 2 rider breakaway, 2 riders moving on. Let's see. And they'll fill the rack in this 8-year-old intermediate main event. The 23 bike, Cole Nolte, 276. Braxton Folk, transfer from Moto 84, 8I. 85, 86 combined, 9 intermediates. Deegan Friesian, Crash Schaefer, Justin the Bull Torres, Leighton Beebe, and Mason Gibson taking 4. Got room for 4. 5 riders out there. Got to whittle one of them out. Make room in that gate. As soon as they put 9 riders in a gate, then maybe we can fit them in there, but not. Oh, first place rider going down. Second going down. 3rd place back up. Happy birthday to 4th place coming back at us. Crash Schaefer does not crash, gets a transfer. There's 1 spot up for grabs. Get up and go, guys. 39 bike. Mason Gibson's in. The 79 bike. Leighton Beebe's in. 1 spot left. 91 bike. Justin the Bull Torres going to pick up the final transfer in Moto 85, 86 combined, 9 intermediate. 87's the moto number, 10 intermediates of class. I'm taking 3. Got the 2 bike. Wilson, the 128. Jameson Barnes, 1 spot left, the 4 bike. Oh, or the 112. Up the 4, Taylor Almagauer. Picking up the final transfer in Moto 87, 10 intermediate. 88's the moto number, 11 intermediates of class. 2 riders in the semi-main from each one of these racks. Jameson, the Boss Moss, got Braylon Aston-Borski, Flying Brian Simpson. Taking 2, looks like Braylon Aston-Borski out in front. Aston-Borski leading the way with Flying Brian Simpson in that 2 spot. Boss Moss in the 3. Jameson, Boss Moss on the outside looking in as they head towards turn number 3. All right, rolling on through. Still racing. They're racing hard. Back to the line. That'll be 6 and a 62. So Braylon Aston-Borski, Flying Brian Simpson transferring out of Moto 88, 11 intermediate. 89's the moto number, more 11 intermediates, 2 to the half show. Danica Almagauer, Kaysen, Magic Man Wexler, Caden Friesian. 2 to the half show. Heroes in the half shell, Turtle Power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Kaysen, Magic Man Wexler, Abracadabra, and you are in the semi-main event with the 3 bike. of Danica Almagower in moto number 89. 90 is your moto number, more 11 eyes. Jonah Word, Blake Cottle, Noah Brakefield. Taking two. Taking two into the main event. As they roll into that rhythm section, let's see, moto number 90. This is the third and final rack of 11 intermediates. 2 spots left in the half. Oh, guess what? New rider moving into position. Jonah Word out in front. The 30 bike. Blake Cottle struck late and got in there in moto number 90, 11 intermediate. Wow. Got to close them doors. 91's moto number 12 intermediates, a class 2 riders to a main event. Uriah Deskins, Jacob Porky Jr. Riggs. Porky Rig. Ha! Cam Gallica, Twiggy Wilson, and Racing Mason Shinara. I'm taking 2. Oh, the 45 bike. Wilson gets in. Oh, the 17 got him at the line because he kept pedaling. Cam Gallica moving on. Ooh, somebody's in trouble. Oh, man. What were you thinking? Shutting down like that? You were going home early. Ooh, and you're going to get a talking to, I'm sure. Kylie, the Crusher Wagner, David Bergquist, Elliot, Chewy Barlow, Adam Moraga, Jaden Birschbach, take it 2. Ooh, man, almost broke my New Year's revolution right there. Jaden Birschbach transfers with the 27. Elliot, Chewy Barlow, and moto number 92, 12 intermediate. My New Year's revolution every year, not to hack on riders who get past at the finish line because they quit pedaling. Oh, man, I let you get away on that one. Oh, that one hurt. That gave me an ulcer there. All right, 93, 13 intermediates. Hannah Haggerty, Kennedy Hoffman. Sid, the Kid Simpson, take it 2. That looks like Kennedy Hoffman out of Vail, Arizona out in front, and it'll be Kennedy Hoffman transferring with the 10 bike of Hannah Haggerty in moto number 93, 13 intermediate. 94 is your moto number, more 13 intermediates. On the second straightaway, Blake Benson, Matthias Kaniski, Seth Mester. See 2 of them. That's the 44 and the 71. So Matthias Kaniski and Seth Mester will transfer from moto 94, 13I. Yep. 95 is moto number 14 intermediates, your class. I got Tyson, the Jokester Balin. I got Alex Gallica, Nate Dog East, and Kate Beerworth. Take it 3. Take it 3. Those 2 guys are already in. Yep. Yep. You know, saw on the news that the police were called after a goose smashed through a taxi window. You know what they're saying? That it was foul play. That's real. That was in the news, I'm telling you. Yep, foul play. All right, on our way through that rhythm section. I'm going to lose my license. Got the 87 bike. Kate Beerworth getting there for a transfer. 25 bike. Alex Gallica. And a 136. Tyson, the Jokester Balin, moving on from moto 95, 14 intermediate. 96 to moto number 15 intermediates a class. Nicholas Radar, Nick Denton, Shane Alexander. Oh, no, lost one over there. Oh. Yeah, problems on that second straightaway. Yeah, went into the wind there. Got the wind at their back now. Looked down, looked up for a second, and it all changed. Shane Alexander going to get a transfer. 1 spot left. Going to have to race hard, bring it back this way. That's Nicholas Radar in that 2 spot, and Nicholas Radar will hang on for a transfer in moto number 96, 15 intermediate. 97 is a moto number, 2635 intermediate a class. Cole Beebe, Michael Williams, Judd Smith, Bradley Huffman. Taking 3. Taking 3. And there's one of the 3 there. Into the last turn, the 125. Bradley Huffman out of Surprise, Arizona, is going to get a transfer. The 56 bike, Cole Beebe, and the L. L stands for last, but you still, last transfer. In moto number 97, 2635 intermediate. 98 is the moto number, 4145 intermediate class. Kendall Davis, Jimi Hendrix, and Jesus Haro. Oh, Hendrix shows back up again, huh? Yeah, the legend. Dun, dun, dun. Purple Haze. Hendrix gets there for 1. Kendall Davis, 2. Jesus Haro, 3. And moto number 98, 4145 intermediate. 99 is a moto number 4650 intermediate to class. Jaime Lea, Lee Anthony Harrison, the first. Or maybe that's Lee Anthony Harrison, I. And Jeff Hines taking 2. I know it's the first. Could be I. Wouldn't that be cool to have a last name, I? It would be so easy to sign it. All right, the 110 bike. Jeff Hines gets there for one of the transfers. Oh, the 82. Lee Anthony Harrison, the first. He's also happy to get in there. Yeah, he was whooping and hollering again across the line. Yep, you're in. You're going to get a trophy today. All right, Moto 100. 51 and over intermediates. 3 to the main. Brian T-Bone Wilson, Wayne Hicks. Got Woody out there and Eric Altendorf, Kurt Woody Leduran. Woody leading the way into that last turn. Back from injury. Must have rested up, healed up good because he's there. 41 in the end. Wayne Hicks, T-Bone Wilson going along with them in Moto number 100. 51 and over intermediate. 101's the Moto number 6. Girl experts the class. Una Turner, Brianna Gosnell, J.C. Stokes take it 2. Room for 2. Una Turner out of Redondo Beach, California. Brianna Gosnell out of Henderson, Nevada. And J.C. Stokes out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Everybody's in the same neighborhood, the Southwest. It's a pretty big neighborhood, though. All right, 2 riders moving on. First one coming into that last turn, that's Una Turner. Got a turn, got a straightaway. Una Turner going to get a transfer. 1 spot left, 17 bike. Brianna Gosnell will hang on for the other one in Moto 101. 6, girl experts. 102 is the Moto number 7, girl experts, the class. Sailor Denton, Emily Riggs, and Maya Gabois taking 2. Taking 2. I see 2 out there. Those are the 2 we're going to take. Just got to figure out when I get closer. As I take a little bit more water. The 3 bike, Sailor Denton transferring with the 5 of Emily Riggs. In Moto 102, 7 expert girls. 103 is the Moto number 8, girl experts, the class. Savannah Poe, Sequoia Gomalicki, Camden, Crazy Girl Cole, Olivia Alvarez, and Kennedy Hofschneider. I'm taking 4. I'm taking 4, and 4 of them are going to go. Into that last turn, I got Olivia Alvarez, the World 3, Sequoia Gomalicki, the 5 bike, Kennedy Hofschneider, and the Gold Cup 2 of Savannah Poe. All moving on in Moto number 103, 8 girl experts. 104, 105 combined, 9 girl experts. Take it 4 to the main. Aubrey Superbird Burdett, Charlie Girl Basket, Alexa Sanders, Kylie Starkey, Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez. Room for 4. And the Gold Cup number 1, Kylie Starkey, going to get there for a transfer. That'll be the Gold Cup 2. Lopez, 5 and the 7. Of Alexa Sanders and Charlie Girl Basket. Filling the gate, Moto 104, 105 combined, 9 girl experts. 10 girl experts, Moto number 106, 3 to the main. Brown, Labor, and gold. Rock 1, Nag 1, Gold 1. All 1, so that'll be Presley Piston Gold, Landon Burian, and Isabella Leia transferring from Moto 106, 10 girl experts. That was a loaded rack. All right, 107, 108 combined. 11 girl experts, 4 to the main. Woodward, Braden, Cyrus, Nealon, and Robinson. Bringing it back at us, the 2 bike of Cyrus, the 1. Braden, another 1 of Nealon. And the Gold Cup 2, Ruby Robinson. All transferring from 107, 108 combined. 11 girl experts. 109 is Moto number 12, girl experts, the class. Got Walkenhorst, got Nelson, Goodell, Bernardino, and Merton. Room for 4. Room for 4. There's the Gold Cup 1 of Darren Super D. Merton out in front. And Super D is super in the 5 bike. 5-1-4. He doesn't go. So it'll be Walkenhorst, Goodell's, Bernardino, and Merton all transferring from Moto number 109 to 12 girl experts. 110's the Moto number 13 girl experts to class, 4 to the main. Pino, Palmer, Stokes, Nolta, and Barrett. Room for 4. That's the Nag 8 bike out in front. That'll be Savannah Stokes, along with the 1 of them, Nolta, the D, and the C. Palmer and Pino. Also in Moto 110, 13 girl experts. 111, 14 girl experts, 2 to the main. Got Krista Luna, Kylie Shea, McKaylee Ramsey, Chloe C. Villa, and Emma Throne. Take it 2. Taking 2 into that last turn, and out in front, that'll be the National 94, Kylie Shea. Sugar Cookie in with the 2. McKaylee Ramsey in Moto number 111. 112, more 14 girl experts, 2 more to the main. Riley France, Riley Lawrence, Lady Liberty Dalton, Kylie Pettit, and Dakota Loader. Taking 2 and out in front. Looks like a district plate on the point. That'd be the District 1 of Riley France. France bringing it back this way. It'll be Riley France transferring with the 4 bike of Lady Liberty Dalton in moto number 112, 14 girl experts. 113, 15, 16 girl experts, 2 to the main. Sabrina Olivieri got Brianna Monster B winner, Vanessa Harnda and Kate Sifford. And Layla Sassy Massey taking 2. That's Kate Sifford out of Goodyear, Arizona, out in front. And Kate Sifford transferring. Brianna Monster B winner also transferring to Moto 113. 114, more 15, 16 girl experts. Diamond, the Demon Rhodes. Brooke Kraft, Mia Gigliuto, Kira Boosted, and Maya Smith. Room for 2. Rumus Fortumus. Mushroom. No, that's Vumus Iglumus. Remember that from Gilligan's Island? The professor. That was the professor name. All right, Brooke Kraft. And the NAG 7 bike, Kira Boosted transfer from Moto 114, 15, 16 girl experts. I'm sure Gilligan's Island's got to be playing on TV somewhere. But who watches regular TV anymore anyways, huh? It's all YouTube now. If Gilligan's Island ain't on YouTube, nobody watching it. Everybody's watching racing on YouTube. Megan Hayes, Lexi Alejandre, and Sierra Altendorf take it 2 to the main here. Moto 115, Lexi Alejandre going to be one of the transfers with a 1 bike. Sierra Altendorf in Moto 115, 1720 women expert. 116, more 1720 women experts. Alexis Leia, Heather Latimer, Maria Wilsey taking 2. Let's see. I'm betting that's Maria Wilsey out in front. I recognize the gear. That is definitely Maria Wilsey. Yep. And the 5 bike, Maria Wilsey, going to get there for one of the transfers with the 14 bike of Alexis Land, Moto 116, 1720 women expert. 117, 6 experts, 2 to the main. Nixon Fitzpatrick, Keston Skittlestar, Grant Ezra, Moto Slayer Costa, and Ramiro Mayorga take it 2. Take it 2. Back to the smaller riders out there because they are 6-year-olds, but they are experts. Earned their stripes. Some fast riders. You looking for the number plate? Found it right there. Up on top. It's up on top. It's up on top. I told you. Why nobody listen to me? All right, coming back at me. It's going to be the NAG 2 bike. Ezra Motoslaya Costa and the Gold Cup 1 of Ramiro Mayorga transfer. Moto 117, 6 expert. I told you 4 times that motor number plate was up on the top. Why didn't you listen to me? Still not listening to me. Nobody ever listens to me. You know that, Gmo? Gmo. All right, 118, more 6 experts. Tyler El Capitan Goodell's, Cruzy to Racer Gallegos, Dylan Myers, Reed Autry. The A bike of Gallegos. A stands for transfer with the NAG 3 of Reed Autry in moto number 118, 6 expert. 119, 7 experts. Jackson Scoggins, Grafton, G-Man Mary, and Braden Nunez, Evan Nelson. As you can see, I did not win the spelling bee. Oh, man. Pedal hard. The race coming at you there. Yeah, all right. All right, here we come into the last turn. That is lucky number 13 of Evan Elson out in front. Evan Elson will pick up a transfer with the Gold Cup 1 of Braden Nunez in moto number 119, 7-year-old expert. 120 is the moto number. More 7 experts. Cooper Dobson, Calso James, Zane Monololo, and Cannonball Sanchez. We're taking 2. Boy, I had them all marked separate, marked different here the last time around. It must have been something happened there. Had to scratch them out. I'll scratch them back in again because they are charging in through that rhythm section out front. I see the NAG 10 bike. That's Calso James, and Calso James is going to find a way in with the Gold Cup 3 of Cooper Dobson in moto number 127 expert. 121's moto number, 8 experts of Class 2 riders to the half show. Gabriel, the Bullet Setterberg, Aiden Harry, Grant, Maniac Mason, Maverick Holmes, and Jonah, Chop Chop Naroski, room for 2. Room for 2. Chop Chop in that 2 spot right now. 2 riders moving on. I got the 1 bike. Maniac Mason. Maniac Mason's going to get in with Chop Chop Naroski and moto number 121, 8 expert. 122, more 8 experts. Jordan, the Jet Walker, Chance, Bam, Price, Wyatt, Macho Man Reed, Break Freeling. 2 riders moving on. They are rolling through that rhythm section out in front. Got to let them get a little closer. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Looks like Blake Freeling leading the way. And it is. Freeling bringing it back at us. He'll get in there for a transfer with the 2-3 of Jordan, the Jet Walker in Moto 122 8X. 123, more 8 experts. Carter Garcia, Cameron Elmgauer, Logan Lightning Martin, and Easton Johnson taking 2. Taking 2 more. 2 more moving on into that rhythm section. That looks like the Rock 1 of Easton Johnson out in front of this one out of El Paso, Texas. The pass in Texas, bringing it back out. Is he making the pass? Nope, he's in the lead. Easton Johnson with the K bike. K stands for nose. Carter Garcia knows he's in to the semi-main, the Moto 123 8 expert. 124. Moving on to the 9 experts. I got Noah Ninjatena. I got Alfredo Martinez, Landon the Heater Donnelly, and Joseph Mather. Joseph Mather out of Omaha, Nebraska. The Cornhusker leading the way. Hey, that's where they play the College World Series at, too. I think. All right, coming back at us. 1 turn, 1 straight. That'll be the 1. Joseph Mather transferring with the 17 of Alfredo Martinez, Moto 124, 9-year-old expert. 125 is the moto number, more 9 experts. All right. Got to peel some sheets out there. They're starting to fall out. All right, got lucky number 13, Landon Heater Donnelly, and the 20 bike. Of Jack Byrne. Oh. All right, back at it. Hey, don't forget, we still got a lot of racing to go this weekend, but when this weekend is over, the series moves to Rock Hill, South Carolina, hosting the Carolina Nationals June 19th through 21st at Rock Hill BMX. Then from there, July 3rd through 5th, on to Portage, Indiana. They'll be hosting the Stars and Stripes Nationals this year at Imagination Glen BMX. Then, just announced, I just saw it, Summer Classic Nationals, July 10th through 12th in Lemoore, California. Lemoore BMX Raceway hosting a Nationals this year. And they're all leading up to the big weekend in Tulsa, Oklahoma, the 2019 Grands. Put that on your list of things to do. Plenty of racing still to be had here in 2019. All right, coming back at me, this is going to be 2 riders going on. They got the T and the 9. It'll be Espen Wilkie and Amari Vick transferring from Moto 126, 9-year-old expert. 127, 10 experts. Got Luke Montoya, Maddox, the Madman Macario, Colton Kidd, Maddox Vescuso taking 2 to the half show. 2 riders going on to a half main event. Rider riders head home a little bit early. Well, we're just moving right along here today, aren't we? I'll tell you. All right, Nag 16 and the 2 bike. Getting in. All right, bringing it back at us, that will be Nicholas DeSorti and the 4. Nicholas DeSorti and Noah Grace transferring out of Moto 128, 10 expert. 129, 10 experts. Got Wild West Spike. Up, he's already in. Got Coop Dog White. Got Chad Sunshine Reed. Noah Ratzliff got a boat ride in. That'll be Noah Ratzliff riding themselves a speedboat. I'm not going to put you on a speedboat. You got to pedal hard to put you on a speedboat with Chad Sunshine Reed and Moto 129 10X. 130 is a moto number. Last rack of 10-year-old experts. 2 more to the main event. Mason Medley, 6-pack Rivera, Leland Frost taking 2. Taking 2 into a main event as they roll on through that rhythm section. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. Mason Medley out of Madera, California picks up one of those transfers with the 18 bike of Leland Frost and moto number 130. 131, 11 experts. Devin Jacobo, Kyle Kennedy, Damian Showtime Porzel, Rock and Rowan Walkenhorst take it 2. Taking 2 to a main event as they roll on through that rhythm section. Yeesh. And they're all strung out. That'd make it easy to score. That's a 53 bike. Damian Showtime Porzel transferring with the 4 bike of Kyle Kennedy in moto number 131. 132, more 11 experts. Anson Beatty, JC on the King Roads, Jack Narowski, and Caden Adams. Taking 2. Jack on the attack. He's out in front. Oh, he's the chasee, not the chaser. It's going to be Jack Narowski getting there for a transfer with the D of Anson Beatty in moto number 132. 133, more 11 experts. Bryce Permay, Ryder Scran, Reese, Pitbull Gustafson, Sebastian Seabass Henschel take it 2. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on straight to a main event. Bryce Permay is on the bridesmaid position, but don't worry, as a bridesmaid, you're still going to get married someday. Coming back at us, just catch the bouquet. It'll be Ryder Scranton and Bryce Permay transferring out of moto number 133, 11 experts. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. At least you got a bunch of nice dresses. I hear they're not very nice. 134, 12 experts, 2 to a semi-main. Ryan Gustafson, Tate Wright, Caleb McCain, Aiden Wells. Taking 2. It's going to be Caleb McCain and Aiden Wells picking up those transfers. In moto number 134, 12-year-old expert. 135, more 12 experts. Ronan Rockaman McHenry, Jules Roybal, and Charles the Patriot Gabois. Taking 2. 2 more going to the semi-main event as they roll into and out of turn number 3. 1 long straightaway, 1 short straightaway, 1 turn. And they're done with the fun. Back at us they come. It'll be the 15 bike. Ronan Rocketman McHenry transferring with the 4 bike. Charles the Patriot Gabois, moto 135. 136. More 12 experts. Christopher Frost, Charlie Nieder, Luke Gazen. Room for 2. We want to thank some of our national sponsors out there. Let's see. Fly Racing, helmets, gear bags, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing, getting you to the finish in style. All right, coming back at us, that's going to be the 21 bike, Christopher Frost, and the 111, Luke Gazen transferring from moto number 136, 12X. 137, last rack of 12-year-old experts. Cash Money Hobson, CJ Kamikaze Kid Carriasso, and Riker Gadair take it 2. So I want to thank Box Components. Created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components, making your bike fly. The 11 bike, Riker Gadair. Transferring with the 6 of Cash Money Hobson and moto number 137, 12-year-old expert. 138 moto number 13 experts of class. Got Carson Allen, Bryant, the Sniper Johnson, Colby Gunn, Cyrus Hembry, take it 2. Taking 2 into a main event as they roll on through that rhythm section towards the last turn, a turn of straight. Got the 2 bike out front. Brian, the Sniper Johnson, going to transfer with Cyrus Hembry in moto number 138, 13X. 139, more 13 experts. I got Carson Weisenberger, Caden Airborne Airs, and Caden Barfoot. Take it 2. 2 more moving on as they head into turn number 3. Putting the wind at their back. Let's see, 139, we got 159. That's like 26 more to go. I don't know. All right, back at me. That'll be the 975, Carson Weisenberger, transferring with the 22, Caden Barfoot, moto 139, 13X. 140 is the moto number, more 13 experts. Ethan Edwards, Brandon, B-Rad Rodriguez, Cyrus Russell, take it 2. Taking 2. Make sure you get your event tee. Well, they got event tee? Well, they're over there. Racewear is open for business. Get on over there. Check them out. USA BMX Wear, 327 and 15 bike. Ethan Edwards, Cyrus Russell transferring out of moto number 140. 13 expert. We're on to 14 experts now. Moto number 141. 2 riders to the half show. I got Michael, Mad Skills Mendez, Aaron Terminator Poirier. I got Philip, Big Phil Sandoval, and Joaquin Jumping Bean Estrada. And the 20 bike of Sandoval out in front. Sandoval get in with the L bike. Michael, Mad Skills Mendez, and moto 141. 14 expert. Mad Skills. I'm playing the app. I just put the app on my phone the other day. I was playing it. Oh, yeah. All right, 142, more 14 experts. Michael Bennett, Tyler Kania, Avery Conrad, Sean Jacob Delgado. Yeah, it's this track right here. All right, the 4 bike, Michael Bennett. transfers with the 8 bike of Sean Jacob Delgado on Moto 142, 14 experts. Yeah, if you're playing Mad Skills on the app, yeah, you're doing well here because you already know this track. All right, 143, more 14 experts. Matthew Autry, Brandon Robinson, Michael Camargo Predette. Taking 2. I didn't ever hear him in that Mad Skills game say Caruser. I've been waiting for that. 855, Predette. 29, Matthew Autry transferring from moto number 143. 144, 15 expert, Ken Bubby Connor, Mike Armio, Sonny Fred Topper, and Jiro Higuchi take it 2. Taking 2 on their way through that rhythm section. See the hair flying out from behind? That's got to be Jiro Higuchi coming into that last turn, and it is. Higuchi going to get there for a transfer with your 12 bike, Mike Armio, in moto number 144. 145, more 15 experts, Dallas Gardner, Talon Easley, Kate, and Mohawk Warrior Lloyd. And I got room for 2. And 2 riders, they are, oh, man. Wild one over on that first straight. Even caught my eye. I don't normally look anywhere but the last straight. All right, bringing them back at us. The 2 bike of Talon Easley going to get there for nope, that's Mohawk. Well, that's Lloyd getting there for it. And Dallas Gardner. Yeah, Cade Mohawk Warrior Lloyd and Dallas Gardner picking up transfers in moto number 145. 146, more 15 experts. Dylan McKean, Evan Scheibel, John Robbins III. Got our down rider picked up back. He's going to finish her off rubber side down. Hate to see him go down, but love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. That's why we wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. Hope face helmet's still perfectly legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep those pearly whites in your mouth, make sure you have a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track. And Dylan McKean and John Robbins III will get transfers in moto 146, 15X. Yep. Yep, nothing like seeing a rider go down and then picking up a whole bunch of teeth after that. That is not fun. Asked the dentist about that one time. How young was the rider? He said, 6. He says, just tell him another one will be around in a couple of years. Wow. How do you eat corn on the cob for all that time then? All right, 147, 16 experts. It is getting to be corn on the cob season, isn't it? Oh, man. All right, 147, 16 experts. Michael DeVore, Revan Easley, Tyler Knight, and Ethan Ledbetter. Now it's Tyler Knight out in front. Michael DeVore was in that 2 spot. Well, nope, Michael DeVore looks like he's out in front. On his way through that rhythm section, getting it done into 1. And out of Spokane, Washington, it's going to be your NAG 15 bike, Michael DeVore, transferring. He will take the NAG 12 of Tyler Knight with him in moto 147, 16X. 148, more 16 experts. Quick Nick Stuymes got Joshua Loudermilk and Cesar Flores. And I'm taking 2. 2 more going to a semi-main. As they head into that last turn, it'll be your NAG 18 bike, Cesar Flores, and the 7 bike of Joshua Loudermilk transferring from moto 148. 149, more 16 experts. Got Connor Young, Zane Big Daddy Stenson, Jacob Pinkerton. And that rhythm section out in front, it looks like it might be Big Daddy. Yep, Zane Big Daddy Stenson comes across for transfer, 1 spot left. 34 bike, Jacob Pinkerton moving on from moto number 149, 16X. 150, 1720 experts, 2 riders to the half main. Brian Garcia, Rain Langford, Xander, A-Bomb Thomas, Stockton, Slingshot, Mountier. Quit that, Connor Nip, taking 2. Oh, man, Slingshot in there. Got Quit that, Connor Nip, Stockton, Slingshot, Mountier. Transferring out of moto 150, 1720X. Oh, Stockton, that wasn't you. Nope, I'm going to have to get the other one. It was not Stockton, it was 150. Yeah, we're on 151 now. Yep. Well, that was Langford. All right. 11, Anasato. Jordan Moyer and Evan Boogeyman Asato transfer out of 151, 1720 expert. 152, more 1720 experts. Jed Hayes, Tyler T-Mac McGuire, Cale Holden, Nicholas Showtime Schwartz, taking 2. 2 of them going, and to that last turn, coming in hot will be T-Mac McGuire. Coming in even hotter will be the 1 bike of Nicholas Showtime Schwartz, transferring out of Moto 152, 1720X. 153, 2125 experts, 3 straight to a main event. Curtis, Hollywood Garlic, Dawson O'Gorman, Diego Enriquez, and Dan Paradine. Taking 3. 4 out there, and they're battling for that last spot. Coming into that last turn, there's going to be the Nag 18, Dan Paradine transferring, the Nag 20, Garlic, and the 11 bike of Dawson O'Gorman. Moving on from Moto 153, 2125 expert. 154, 2635 experts, Matt Alexander, Nick Alejandre, Jake Shepard, and Christopher Wright taking 3. Oh, Matt Alexander come up for a visit there. It must have been a good luck visit. He leading the way. And Matt Alexander, Nick Alejandre, they'll get in with the Nag 8 bike of Jake Shepard. In Moto number 154, 2635 expert. 155, 3640 experts. Frank Edmund 1, you got Clint Daly and Eric Baca. Oh, Eric Baca out of gas again. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Yeah, I told him he's out of gas. He said, no, he got plenty of gas. All right, coming into that last turn. In this total points race, they're going to take it to the main. Settle it there, 204. Clint Daly 1. Frank Edamani 2. Eric Baca 3. And it's a brand new race in the main event in the 3640 expert class. That's Eric. He says he plays for the playoffs. All right, 56, 41, 45 experts. Ashbrook, Adams, Basket, take it 2. That'll be the 25 bike, John Basket, and the Nag 18, Danny Ashbrook, transferring from Moto 156, 41-45 expert. 157, 46-50 experts. I got Robert in same vein. I got Fred Topper, Ken Hexamer, taking 2. Looks like Hexamer out in front going into the last turn. Nag 12, yep, Ken Hexamer going to transfer with Fred Topper in Moto 157, 46-50 expert. 2 more qualifiers to go, and here's one of them now. Well, actually, till we get to semis, or the quarters, or more pros. Yeah, it's 158's out. Oh, yeah, it is combined. 158, 159 combined. Kevin White, Greg Webster, Albert Harden, Robert Ramonde, and Nick DeSanti. Taking 4, and it'll be the Nag or the Gold Cup 3. Greg Webster, the Nag or the 9 bike, Ramonde, Gold Cup 2, and a 32. Webster and Kevin White all moving on. And Moto 158, 159 combined, 51 and over expert. Okay. All right. Round 3 pros up in the gate. Lucas Howes, Matthew Wilcox, Thomas Starkey, Johnny Vance, Nick Long. Here we go. 3rd time around. Gates down, that means the race is on as they head down the front straightaway towards the first turn. Into the first turn, they go first place rider getting gone. He likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. That is your 126 bike out in front as my sheets are flying all over the place. Matthew Wilcox. Wilcox leading the way. Lucas Howes in that 2 spot. Howes sitting her down says, yeah, I got enough. I know what I need to do. Matthew Wilcox, so out of Denver, Colorado, leading the charge through that rhythm section. Got the wind at his back. He is flying now into that last turn. Plenty of air there. Matthew Wilcox, an easy 1. Let's see. Lucas Howes in there for 2. Johnny Vance and Thomas Starkey. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, more pro opens in the gate. Sean, Shadow, Crawford, Jacob, Peebles, Callum, Holloway, Riley House. And they're off down that front straightaway heading towards turn number 1. House saying, I'm just going to watch it from back here, figure out what's going on. Yeah, use that against you in the main events as they come on down through. Into turn number 2 they go. Let's see. Holloway in that 2 spot. Looks like a Peebles out in front. Into turn number 3. Wow, they've got it all figured out right now. Yep, 916. That's Peebles out in front. He lets off the gas out in front. Then goes Callum Calloway into the last turn. Oh, who wants it less? It's going to be Calloway, Peebles, House, and Crawford. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Pro Open. Thank you, sir. All right.
All right. Semis are posted online. Semi-mains today. 26 semis today. 9-10 Expert Open.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. 8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and blooming. Adolescent presence also coming to.
Brady the King got 6-pack Rivera and Alfredo Martinez. We are taking 4 from each one of these racks to the main event. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's how it's done. All right, on their way down the second straightaway, Noah Ratzlaff out in front out of La Habra, California. Charging into and out of turn number 3, working our way down that 4th straightaway. That's called the rhythm section around here. Well, almost every track has a rhythm section. At the end, just as a little punisher. Coming back at us, that's going to be Ratzlaff transferring out. The 1, the 6, and the nag 3. Vicario, Rivera, and King. Moving on from semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 9-10 opens. Hayden, the Animal, passing EC. Wild West Spiker. Gustav's Dagavitis, Riley, the Hitman Rojas, Brady Ward, and Noah Ninjatena. All right, bringing it back this way, heading towards turn number 2 out in front. That's going to be Hayden, the Animal, passing easy, leading the way. District 1 in the Gold Cup 3. Brady Ward in the 2 spot. Gustav's Dagavitis back here in the 3. Right now, it's all the Animal. Hayden, the Animal, passing easy. Says passing is easy for him, because that's why it's in his name. And, well, he doesn't even have to do much passing when he's out in front. Yepper. Should have been named out in front. Hayden out in front, coming back at us. Passing easy, get there for a transfer. Along with Word. Gold Cup 3 in the end. Gustav's Dagavitis and Riley, the Hitman Rojas, moving on from semi number 2. 9-10 open. Semi number 3, 5 and under novices. 4 riders to a main event. Helmets, Zvikis got Easton, Bam Bam Porzel, Deegan Dixon, Bentley Porzel, Zayden Skinner, and Samson Paglia taking 4. 4 riders moving on into and out of turn number 1 they come. Charging down the second straightaway is going to be your 87 bike of Easton, Bam Bam Porzel. Porzel leading the way with the 185 bike. Oh, the helmets of Vicus in that 2 spot. Looking at nag 13 of Zayden Skinner back there in your 3. All right, so 4 riders going straight to the main event. There's 6 out there. 2 of them going to have to go home. Well, they can stick around and watch the main events. That's always a lot of fun. Not a lot of racing going on anymore, and we like watching it here, right? BMX racing, though, going fast and furious. Yepper, leading the charge. Vail, Arizona's Easton Bam Bam Porzel bringing them into the last turn. Got a turn a straightaway, and Bam Bam moving on to the big show. The 185, Helmets Vicus getting there. He'll get a transfer. Lucky number 13, Zayden Skinner moving on with the 70 bike of Samson Paglia. In semi number 3, 5 and under novice. Semi number 4. Locked down, loaded in the gate. Adrian Solano, Carter Ball, Casey Nolta, Charlotte Ward, Gustavo Mayorga, Cash Nelson. Yepper. You heard? Just saw this in the news. The world's largest electric plane took a 28-minute first flight. And then you know what happened? Flew in a 50-foot circle, then pulled the cord. Had to land after that. Yeah. All right, 89 and the 117. That's Casey Nolta out front. Adrian Solano in that 2 spot. Chandler, Arizona's own Casey Nolta. The grandfather track of BMX. Or maybe it's a grandmother. I don't know. Would it be a grandmother or grandfather? It'd be a grand track. Yeah, grand track. What, the Grand's track? Yeah. Gork, were you there when it opened? Oh, you were in California then, weren't you? Yep. Yeah. NorCal. All right, Casey Nolta coming back out. As Casey Nolta is going to get in there. The 117, Adrian Solano transfer. 62, Gustavo Mayorga. And the 98 of Cash Nelson. Moving on from semi number 4, 5 and under novice. All right. Did you ride those GPV bikes? I saw that video, you flying down that hill. I did that over on South Mountain one. GPV, and everybody is wondering, is a gravity-powered vehicle. That's what they did. They took the bikes, they turned the handlebars upside down to get them lower, took the pedals off. You were basically bounce biking it down. And they were hitting like 70, 80 miles an hour. Yeah. I'm glad that went away because I tried that one time. And, man, that was way fast on a bike. All right, semi number 5, 11 intermediates. Uriah Smith, Isaac Scoggins, Tatum Huffman, Braylon Astonborski, Danica Almagower, and Jonah Ward. Taking forward to a main event. Uh-oh. Isaac Scoggins in that 2 spot. He's in a transfer spot. You excited now? Yeah, I hope so. Why aren't you yelling then? Because they can't hear him over me. Okay. All right, 16 bike, Tatum Huffman. Isaac Scoggins, 805, and the 3. Jonah Ward and Danica Almagar getting the transfers in semi-5, 11 intermediate. Oh, man. Whew, that's cold. Semi number 6, 11 intermediates. Tanner, Tan the Man Right, Dason Knight, Hayden, Man in Black Eason, Flying Brian Simpson, Kaysen, Magic Man Wexler, Blake Cottle. My hair's messed up, thanks. Dason Knight, what hair? Dason Knight out in front. I'm losing more hair. I'll tell you what, though. First thing I did when we were allowed to go out again was get a haircut. I stood in line. It seemed like a week. I look like a doggone hippie, man. Yeah, I was so glad to get a haircut. I tell you. All right, 37 bike. Dason Knight going to get there for a transfer. Oh, he's happy about it, too. Right. Wexler's in. He's happy, too, in the 62. Flying Brian Simpson. Man, there's some happy riders getting in there. Congratulations, guys. I'm happy for you, too. And semi number 6, 11I. Well done. Summit number 7, 8 experts. Jesse the Outlaw Moss, Brady Hammer Time Hamer, Jacob Greenwell. Grant Maniac Mason got Jordan the Jet Walker and Carter Garcia taking 4. 4 more are moving on. And the H bike, Hammer Time out in front. The 11 bike going along with them, the Outlaw Moss in that 2 spot. By the way, there were 2 classes of people during the, what do you call that when they were holding us in? Well, everybody, where you weren't supposed to go out. There were 2 classes of people. They were essential and non-essential. Yeah, all right, coming back. I'm busy now. I got Hamer, I got Moss, the 23 of Walker, and the National 87 of Jacob Greenwell transferring. During the quarantine, yeah. Essential and non-essentials. Well, while you non-essentials were not going to work, us essentials were going to work, and we are glad to have you back, but just remember, the speed limit is now 97 miles an hour. All right, semi number 8, 8 experts. Got Aiden Trumpeter, Max Hudgens, Michael Noiseby Hoffman, Jonah Chop Narowski, Blake Freeling, Easton Johnson. Lost a couple over there in the first straight. Got the E, the Nag 5, the Rock 1. Trumpeter, Narowski, Johnson. They're up right now. The other 2 down riders are up and going again. A little bit late for today. But glad to see him getting up, finishing off rubber side down. Doctors can fix lots of things. Broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. One thing, they can fix your broken heart if you got one of them. Aiden Trumpeter, Jonah Chop Narowski, Easton Johnson, and the 15 of Max Hudgens transferring from semi number 8, 8 expert. But the one thing the doctors haven't been able to do is that's fix what's inside of your head. So you need to keep that protected at all times. The way to do that when you're on a bike is make sure you have a helmet on every time you go out there for a ride. Yep, makes it from laughing about a crash to going to a hospital and visiting you. Well, those aren't fun visits. All right. Semi number 9, 9 experts. Colberg, Keegan Skinner, Cohen James, Alfredo Martinez, Rudy the Rocket Nolta, and Amari Vick taking 4. Taking 4. Oh, man. Factory Dad is excited here. Out in front. I got the Nag 7 of Colberg. Colberg leading the way. Amari Vick in that 2 spot. Yep, 4 riders moving on. 6 of them out there. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go to the finish line, where they stop, where they can stop pedaling at least. Right now, Colberg, you don't want to stop pedaling. Neither does Amari Vick, and they are charging through that rhythm section with 1st and 2nd locked down. Colberg, Amari Vick getting in. 2 spots left. Nag 9 and a 14. Keegan Skinner and Rudy, the Rocket Nolta, have the transfers in semi number 9, 9X. Semi number 10, more 9 experts. Yepper, moving on to the show. Riley, the Hitman Rojas, Hazen McKibben, Nate Dogg, Walker Joseph, Mather Jack Byrne, and Espen Wilkie. Yep. And they are off, and they are charging down safely into and out of the first turn. And here they come down the second straightaway. Lots of racing to go. Mather out in front. Mather leading the way. Looks like Jack Byrne in that 2 spot. Oh, man. 3rd and, oh, no, lost our 4th place rider. All right, meanwhile, out in front they are heading down through with Joseph Mather still out in front. 1 turn, 1 straight, and here we come back to the line. Joseph Mather in the N bike. Rojas, the 20 in the Gold Cup 2. Jack Byrne and Nate Dogg Walker transferring out of semi number 10, 9-year-old expert. Semi number 11, 10-year-old experts. Diesel Pryor, Brady Ward, Jacob Lang, Brady the King. Colton Kidd, Nicholas DeSorti, Chad Sunshine, Reed, Mason Medley, taking 4. Taking 4 as they bring it into turn number 2. Out in front, the Nag 3, followed by the Nag number 10. So that's Brady the King out in front with Mason Medley in that 2 spot. The King out of Kenosha, Wisconsin. Oh, yeah. Probably still snow on the ground up here. It's still springtime, you know. All right, and that's Brady the King still out in front. Royalty coming into that last turn. Brady the King going to get in there. Mason Medley will transfer. Got 2 spots left. He's happy about it. The Gold Cup 2 and the NAG 16. Jacob Lang. And the NAG 16. All right, semi number 12, 10 experts. Gustavs, Dogovitis, Hayden, the Animal Passing Easy. Wild West Spiker. Tyler Wagner, Maddox Vescuso, Noah, No G Grace, Noah Ratzlaff, Leland Frost. And a B, passing easy out in front with Wagner in that 2 spot. Heading towards turn number 3. Hayden, the Animal, out of Alpine, California. Getting into turn number 3 and turning it back this way. Northbound and down he goes, heading towards that last turn with Tyler Wagner in tow. Got a long rope out pulling him, though. It's going to be Hayden, the Animal Passing Easy. Tyler Wagner picking up transfers. Noah Ratzlaff will get in, and he's got 1 spot. He'll take the 5 bike of Wild West Spiker along with him in semi number 12, 10 expert. Semi 13, 11 experts. Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Gage Gomalicki, Rowdy Holzer, Kyle Kennedy, Anson Beatty, and Bryce Permay. All right, coming down the second straightaway towards turn number 2 out in front. That is Rowdy Holzer. Rowdy Holzer out in front. Gage Gomalicki in the 2 spot. Looks to me like that is Nitro Nathan Lawrence in 3 with Bryce Permay in your 4 spot. All right, coming into the last turn with Rowdy Holzer still on point. Rowdy Holzer transferring. 7 bike, Gage Gomalicki transferring. Bryce Permay, get in. Nitro Nathan Lawrence going along. In semi number 13. Semi number 14, more 11 experts. Jay Sterlinski, Cutter Gadare, Chris Felker, Damian Showtime Porzell, Jack Narowski, and Ryder Scranton. All right, they are coming along a little quicker now because we got everybody peeled out that we need to. Got the Gold Cup 2 out in front. That's Gold Cup 2. Cutter Gadare leading the way with Chris Felker in a 2 spot. So Gadare and Felker will find a way in. Up the 92 and 1. Felker 2. Jack Narowski and Ryder Scranton all moving on from semi number 14. 11-year-old expert. Semi 15, 12 experts. 4 to the main. Got Gosnell, Stubbs, Aldendorf, Santos, McCain, McHenry, Frost, Hobson. That's Stubbs, 11, 13, and 16. Santos, McCain, and Gosnell all moving on to semi number 15. Semi 16, more 12 experts. Frederick, Likens, Reeder, Lawrence, Wells, Gabois, Guzin, and Gadare. That's going to be Cole Frederick out in front of this one. He got this figured out. Yeah, Cole Frederick getting there fast. He gets there for a transfer. World 6, 8, and 11. Ryder Lawrence, Mac Likens, and Riker Gadare transfer out of semi number 16, 12X. Semi 17, 13 experts. Eaton, Fields, Mitchell, Johnson, Weisberger, and Edwards. Here they come again with the 2 bike out in front. Ryan, the Sniper Johnson. Johnson leads him back. He'll get a transfer. The NAG 19, Connor Eaton, the 3, and the NAG 6. Mitchell and Fields all moving on in semi number 17. Semi 18, more 13X, Parker Respes. Chase Bueller, Memphis Crago, Cyrus Hamber, Caden Barfoot, Cyrus Russell. Coming back at us. It's not, nope, you're in a different class. All right, coming back at us. There they come. It'll be the NAG 5, Parker Respes. 6 bike, Hembry, NAG 16 and the 4. Chase Bueller and Memphis Crago moving on in semi number 18, 13X. Semi number 19, 14 experts. Alejandro Chi, Andrew Rossi, Mike Bryant, Michael, Mad Skills Mendez, Michael Bennett, and Matthew Autry. Mike, Michael, and Michael. I'll bet you Mike gets in there. All right, back at me, the 10 bike. Mike Bryant in the 1. Rossi, 4, and a Gold Cup 3. Michael Bennett and Alejandro Chi moving on. It's semi number 19, 14X. Semi number 20, more 14 experts. Cedric, the Entertainer Cade, Zach Drinkard, Ronnie, the Assassin Kim, Big Phil Sandoval, Sean Jacob Delgado, Michael Pradette. Into the last turn. That'll be Cedric, the Entertainer Cade, Ronnie, the Assassin Kim, the 2 and the 20. Zach Drinkard and Big Phil Sandoval moving on from semi number 20. Semi 21, 15 experts. Got Montoya, Powell, Norton, Aramillo, Gardner, and McKean. Yeah, looks like Tarzan Montoya out in front. Swinging his way around the track into the last turn. Oh, yeah, fighting alligators. That's what Tarzan did. That may be Montoya. 9, 3, and 17. Ag 9, Kyle Norton, the 3. Dallas Gardner, 17. Blake Powell moving on. In semi number 21. Semi 22, more 15 experts. Got Stanky, Seitz, Altendorf, Higuchi, Lloyd, and Robbins. We are taking 4 more. 4 more moving on and into that last turn with the 25 bike of Mason Stanky transferring. Seitz, Gold Cup 3 and a 30. Robbins and Altendorf moving on in semi 22. Semi 23, 16 experts. Got Polk, Anderson, McLean, DeVore, Loudermilk, and Stenson. All right, rolling into the last turn, looks like Drew Polk, and that's Drew Polk out in front. Polk will get in 8, 6, and 15. Stenson, Anderson, and DeVore moving on in semi 23. Semi 24, more 16 experts. Brody Cole, Bodie the Boss Strata, Brandon Birdman, Crane, Tyler Knight, Cesar Flores, and Jacob Pinkerton. Let's see, coming into that last turn with a fast lead, that's going to be Brody Cole transferring. Crane, 253, 18, and 12. Cesar Flores. All right, semi 25, 17-20 experts, bring it back at us. The Ford bike, McGuire, 77, B, 63, Langford, Elliott, and Joyce all moving on. In semi 25, semi 26, well, looks like the last semi. We got Voda, Adams, Jensen, Nip, Moyer, and Schwarz. Coming into that last turn, it'll be the 35 of Adams, 17-5. There's Voda, 5 McKean.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I got a up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence, adolescent presence, also coming to.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. 8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it. Wish the young influence had a less impressions. Also coming to.
On the other 126, National 126, from Grand Junction, Colorado, from Colorado Mesa University, Callum Calloway. On the 777, from Gilbert, Arizona, doing it for Tangent, Riley House. On the 916, from Sacramento, it's Jacob Peebles. On the 163 bike, from Tempe, Arizona, Arizona Bicycle Works rider Lucas House. From Baltimore, Maryland, on the 203, Johnny Vance. From Lakeside, California, doing it for Factory Hyper on the 64, Nick Long. And from Anthem, Arizona, for Arizona Bicycle Works, the National 54, Thomas Starkey. There you go. Pros lined up. There they go, looking to hold the big check at the end of the race. That is Nick Long getting off to an early lead. The 777, Riley House trying to get it done. Into and out of turn number 1, it is Nick Long still out in front. House alongside, though, taking a look through, trying to peek in, getting in there. Whoa, House sneaking into the lead. Hong going down. Down the third straightaway, heading towards turn number 3. Oh, man, a 126 in your 2. That's one of them. Down the third straightaway, House liking what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Into the last turn, 1 straight. Riley House getting there for the win. Peebles. Wilcox, 1, 2, and 3. All right. Female Pro Open on the 35 bike from Phoenix, Arizona, Rachel Mydock. On the 242 bike from Phoenix, Arizona, for JR Bicycle, Speedco Avian, Kaylee Alexandru. And from the 192 from Phoenix, Arizona, Jammin' Segadorf. From Phoenix, Arizona, for Full 2 Radio on the 121, Rashley Verhagen. And from Tucson, Arizona, on the 880 bike for 316 Racing DK Bikes, Delaney Vaughn. Race is on as they head down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Vaughn off to an early lead. Verhagen in tow. Into and out of the first turn. Oh, man, found the speed. Got to stay on the gas. Head down the second straightaway. That is Delaney Vaughn still on point. Ashley Verhagen liking what she sees in the 2 spot. Got Kaylee Alexandru back there in the 3. Delaney Vaughn still going hard, but Ashley Verhagen starting to reel her in. Into turn number 3, taking it high, taking it to the sky. It is still Vaughn out in front, but man, she got the hands full. Nothing but Ashley Verhagen right up with her to the line. It'll be Delaney Vaughn, Ashley Verhagen. And Alexandru. 1, 2, and 3. Great race. We'll be talking about that for a long time. Mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark. All right, yeah, that's one of my favorite songs going right now. Yeah, that might have replaced the chicken dance. But right now, we got main moto number 6, our 6 and under mixed open. Super Viz Marion, Maddie Baird, Austin Scheibel, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Jay Straper, and Una Turner. That's Maddie Baird out in front, the Kamikaze in that 2 spot. We're looking at the 17 bike of Austin Scheibel's in your 3. Maddie Baird out of Hesperia, California. Likes what she sees out in front of her, nothing but track. The rear view mirror, though, filled with the Kamikaze, Jacob Colwell. As they roll into that rhythm section, still Maddie Baird getting it done. Rolling on, rolling hard. Oh, man, but did that pass go on? He got the long ways to go around, but look at that. The Kamikaze strikes, coming back at us at the line. It'll be the e-bike of Maddie Baird with the win. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in second. And it'll be the 17, Austin Scheibel's third, and main moto number 6, 6 and under mixed open. Woo, good race. I hope they're all like that. All right, main moto number 7, 7-8 mixed open. I got Cole Nolte. I got Olivia Alvarez, Carlos, T-Mock Lopez, Sailor Denton, Archer Spiker, Camden, Crazy Girl Cole, Hudson Happy Ferris, and Zoe Boogie Barnes. Boogie Fever. Who sang that song? Boogie Fever? Huh. Cole Nolte out in front. I just listened to that song a couple weeks ago. We were doing stretches at work, and I made everybody listen to Boogie Fever. Cole Nolte gets there for the win. The 5 bike, Olivia Alvarez in second, and 121 of Zoe Boogie Barnes taking third. And main 7, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 8. I got Lucas Stewart, Isabella Leah, Sage, the Mutant Gazin, got Marissa, Little Missile Brown, Alexa Sanders, Brooke Crazy, Walski, Kylie Starkey, Addison Brindley. The Mutant Gazin out in front, rolling into that rhythm section with Brooke Crazy Walski in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Sage the Mutant getting gone from this one, coming back this way. Sage the Mutant going to get a victory in the 9-10 mixed open class. And it'll be Brooke Crazy Walski in second and the Gold Cup 1. Isabella Leah with third. Whoa, wait a minute. Make sure it's the right one. There's 3 Gold Cup 1s out there. I hope I got the right one. Okay, thank you. All right, main moto number 9, 11-12 mixed open. Evelyn Storky Walking Horse, Skylar Small Fry Tristan, Sailor Goodell's, Lacey Bernardino, Hurricane Hannah Leakey, Clayton Twiggy Wilson, and Kate Gadare. And the Hurricane brought her Category 5 today as she is charging into the last turn with an insurmountable lead. It'll be Hurricane Hannah Leakey getting there for the victory in 11-12 mixed open class. Gold Cup 1, Kate Gadare will get there for second, and the 7 of Lacey Bernardino have your third. Main moto number 10, 13-14 mixed open. Christina Baby Girl Cunningham, Brooke Bam Bam Nolta, Stella Slingshot Sinceri, Chloe C. Novia, Krista Luna got Lady Liberty Dalton and Alvarez. There we go. Been crossing them out. All these names I've been crossing out trying to get the right name on there. It don't matter because they are racing right now and they're racing hard. Into the last turn with nothing but a turn and a straight. That looks like Nag 8, 156, Nag 10. So it'll be Stella Slingshot Sinceri with the win and Alvarez in second. Baby Girl Cunningham will have your third. And main moto number 10, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto 11, 31 and over mixed open. Michael Williams, Rigoberto Solano, Lee Anthony Harrison, and Kate Sifford. Gold Cup 1, Kate Sifford out in front of the J in your 2 spot. So that's Kate Sifford out in front, the J bike in that 2 spot. Let's see. Looks like an Alpha rider. That would probably be Rigoberto Solano. That's the L bike. Williams in your 3rd spot. So, yeah, we'll get this figured out. Coming into the last turn, that will be Kate Sifford grabbing up the victory. Now it'll be Rigoberto Solano in there for 2nd. 3rd spot will go to the 82. Whoa! Lee Anthony Harrison gets there for 3rd. Boy, he's happy about that. Yeah. He wants all you guys to stand up there with him when he gets his picture taken. Yeah. He's going to be holding up his trophy. Let him stand on the top. Come on now. All right, main moto number 12, 6 and under opens. Got Keston, Skill, Stormgren, John Kerr, Reed Autry, GQ Novak, Ramiro Mayorga, and Cruzy de Racer Gallegos. Cruzy de Racer. Man, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't my mom call me Cruzy de Racer? I guess I was stuck with Charlie. Nothing wrong with that. There's a few Charlies out here today. All right, bringing it back at us. That's going to be the 36 bike. Novak getting there for the win. The A and then the Nag 1. A bike. Gallegos in 2nd. And Nag 1 of John Kerr will have your 3rd. And main moto number 12, 6 and under open. Main moto number 13, 7-8 opens. I got Brady, Hammer Time Hamer. Got Max Hudgens, Easton Johnson, Logan, Lightning Martin, Chance Bam Price, Aiden Harry, Carter Garcia, Break Freeling. Easton Johnson out of El Paso, Texas, was leading the way as they bring it down the rhythm section with Hammer Time in that 2 spot. Yep. Lost 1st and 2nd. K-bike moving into the lead. That's going to be Garcia with the win. The 15 bike and the Nag 18. Max Hudgens in 2nd and Break Freeling with 3rd in main moto number 13, 7-8 open. Wow. Race coming at you. Main moto number 14, 9-10 opens. I got Noah Ratzliff, Maddox and Madman Vicario, Brady the King got 6. Pac Rivera got Hayden, the Animal Passanisi, Gustavs, Dugovitis, Riley, Hitman Rojas, Brady Word. And that is Hayden, the Animal Passanisi out in front. Passanisi leading the way, Brady the King in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Hayden, the Animal Passanisi with the victory. Brady the King in 2nd. Gold Cup 3 of Gustavs. Dugovitis will have your 3rd in main 14, 9-10 open. Main moto 15, 11, 12 opens. CJ, Kamikaze Kid, Carriazo, Ryder Santos, Tate Wright, Ryder Scran, Ronan, Rocket Man McHenry, Ryan Gustafson. All right, bring it down that 2nd straightaway towards turn number 2. Looks like Ryder Santos out in front of that one. Yep, 11. Ryder Santos with Ryder Scranton in the 2 spot. The 2 riders, Ryan, 1. The 2 riders, 1 and 2. Ryder, Ronan, Ryan, CJ, Tate. I probably memorized that pretty easily. But right now I got Ryder Santos out of Lincoln, California, bringing him into the last turn. Ryder Santos will get the victory. Ryder Santos in 2nd, the 21 bike. Tate Wright, the Spud, getting there for 3rd. A main moto 15, 11, 12 open. Oh, man. Gouging going on in the first turn. We're going to have to fix that. Clean up aisle 1. All right. I got main moto 16, 13, 14 opens. I got Michael Camargo Praddock, Connor Eden, Alejandro Chi, Colby Gunn, Joaquin Jumping Bean Estrada, Brandon Robinson, and wow, lost a few more. Clean up aisle 3 now. Let's see, it was Matthew Autry out in front, but boy, I looked down just to call some names. Now I got to look up and see if they're all still there. 855 bike. Oh, Pradette gets there for the win. The 1 to 45. Colby Gunn in 2nd. Joaquin Jumping Bean Estrada 3rd and main 16, 13, 14 open. Whew, man. Carnage all over the track. Oh, man. Make sure you are hydrating. I'm going to keep on reminding you. Tomorrow will be a cooler day. Yep, make sure you bring your jackets out, but it's still going to be one of them hay drying days like today is. Yep. Well, I was telling everybody, 67 degrees here in Arizona. Water freezes. Yep. One of them strange things. That's until it stays hot in the day, and then it's cool at night because the humidity is down. When the monsoon comes in, it'll be 107 during the day and 106 at night. 16X. Oh, okay. Oh. Thanks, Eric. All right, we posted 16X. I'll double check. Put my sheets back here. All right, got our Don Rider up. Back off. Going to finish it off rubber side down. All right, we'll take that as a win. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt, and it hurts. Yes, it does. All right. Get some extra sheets straightened out there. We're going to get back to it. All right. Back to business. We are rolling on main motor number 17. That's a total points race. 15-16 opens. Mason Stanky, Quicknick, Stymus, and Revan Easley. Revan Easley winning this round. I don't know how that can be because where was he at the first 2 times around? He was third. Must have hid that speed. It's that new chain lube. He put that new chain lube on. Makes it quick. Okay, hold the tickets. We're going to have to add these up. Hold the tickets. All right, 2, 3. So it will be 6 points for him. That'll be Quicknick Stymus on the 2 bike, gets there for the win. Revan Easley on the Gold Cup 3 gets there for second. Oh, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I added that up wrong myself. Yeah, 25 is first. So Mason Stanky gets there for the win. And then Gold Cup 3 gets second. And then 2, 4, 6? Yeah. He got 2, 6 points, 3, 6. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, 2 bikes second, Stymus second, and Easley third, yeah. 13. Of Jet Hayes gets the win. Evan Boogeyman Asado in second. Quicknick Adams third, and main 18, 17-20 open. Yeah, that messed up everything. But that's all right. We figured it out in the end. Main Moto 19, 10 and under girls cruiser. Chase Burien, Annalise Solano, Reagan Duchess Tucker, Marissa Little Missile Brown, Presley the Piston Gold, Landon Burien, Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez, Danica Appenzeller. All right. You mess up one race, don't worry. Another one's coming around right away. All right, into the last turn. One straight. That'll be your Rock 1 bike, piloted by Annalise Solano, taking a victory in the 10 and under girls cruiser class. Your Nag 6, President Piston Gold in second. Your Nag 10, Landon Burien will have your third. Main motor number 20.
Charlie, we got 50-50 ticket down here. It is going to be posted at the 50-50 booth. It is a green ticket. 949-9936. $200. 949 $201. 949-9936. They are posting this number at the 50-50 booth.
949-9936.
At the Coffee Hut, 949-9936. Green ticket, they're going to post it at the Coffee Hut.
All right, check the Coffee Hut. Take that winning 50-50 ticket over there and claim your victory. All right, main motor number 20, 11-12 girls cruiser. Got Hurricane Hannah Leakey, Taylor Tornado Leakey, Riley the Rocket Herrera, Brianne Vaughn. Hurricane out in front again. Got this track all figured out. Must be home, huh? Hurricane Hannah Leakey getting there for the victory. Riley the Rocket Herrera in second. Taylor Tornado Leakey getting third. And main motor number 20, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main motor 21, 13-14 girls cruisers. Isabella Pac-Man Nelson, Savannah Stokes, Hannah Haggerty, Kylie Pettit, Shelby Elder, Dakota Loader, Michaela Happy Feet Pino, and Danica Little Avalanche Anderson. Little Avalanche out in front, charging into turn number 3 with nothing but track in front of her and a whole lot of track between her and second. Charging hard out of Lancaster, California, rolling into the last turn, looking for another win. It will be Danica Little Avalanche Anderson picking up the victory in the 13-14 girls cruiser class. Nelson will get second, the Nag 9 of Savannah Stokes third, and main 21. Main 22, 17-20 women's cruisers. Madeline DeSantis, Lexi Alejandra, Kira Boosted. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Madeline DeSantis, Lexi Alejandra, Kiera Boosted. And they're heading down the front straightaway. Started with 4, left with 3. Into now the first turn. That is Lexi Alejandra reeling them in for the lead. Head down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Yep, Lexi Alejandra out in front with Kiera Boosted in the 2 spot. Madeline DeSantis in your 3. Down the third straightaway. Lexi Alejandra been around this track plenty of times. Says, yep, I know the fast spots. Reeled them in on that first straightaway, and she's getting going. But I'll tell you what, she hasn't shaken them all yet. Kiera Boosted coming on strong as they head towards the last turn. Turning sideways, losing first and second. Happy birthday, Madeline DeSantis will take a victory. Oh, man. From the 1720 women's cruiser class, the 16 by Kiera Boosted will come across for second. Lexi Alejandra, Heartbreak Hotel in there for third. Oh, man. All right, main moto 23, 4650 women's cruisers, Heather Latimer. Darlene, Petite Filet Wilson, Jillian Labrie. Started with 4, left with 3. All right, into and out of the third turn out in front. Looks like the Gold Cup one, Heather Latimer. Latimer leading the way into the last turn. Got to turn a straightaway. Makes that hard left turn, and big trophy off on the horizon. It'll be Heather Latimer grabbing up a victory in the 36 women's cruiser class. It'll be Jillian Labrie in there for second. Darlene Petite Filet Wilson will have your third. Main moto 24, 41-45 women's cruisers. Melissa Bray, Katie Leher, and Christy Topper. Let's see. Melissa Bray, winner of rounds 1 and 2, is out in front again with the 419 bike. Christy Leher in that 2 spot with Christy Topper in the 3. All right, Melissa Bray nursing a wing back here. She bruised her wing last weekend on Sunday main events down there in Pryor, Oklahoma. Had a great time down there. I got to sit and watch most of that racing, but I'll tell you what, that was a lot of fun. Great place at Pryor, Oklahoma. Melissa Bray getting there for the win. 419, Katie Leher will take second, and 913, Christy Topper third, and main moto number 24, 41-45 women's cruiser. Main moto 25, 4650 women's cruiser, Michelle Sanger, factory flannel, Suzanne Borland, and Suzanne Black. Into the first turn they go. Out of the first turn they come with Michelle Sanger out in front. Factory flannel in that 2 spot. Suzanne Black in the 3. All right, charging hard into turn number 2. Still Singer on point. I'll tell you what, we went to Oklahoma last weekend. Know what we saw there? A big blue whale. Yeah, saw a big blue whale. Yep, by a lake. There's a big blue whale out there. And I'll tell you what, check my Facebook out, Charlie Borland. I'll make you my friend if you're a BMXer. And you can see the big blue whale. All right, Michelle Sanger on the 3 bike gets there for the win. Factory flannel, Suzanne Borland taking your second. And Mag 6 of Suzanne Black will have your third. Main Moto 26, 7 and under cruisers. Grayson Snot Rocket Sneed, Jackson Scoggins, Daniel the Warpath Johnson, Cannonball Sanchez, Anthony Agron, Levi Walkington, Logan the Showman Hadley, and Damon Porky Fisher. Porky Pig. Oh, yeah, that was from Looney Tunes. Right now, it's Porky Fisher out in front. Rolling on through the rhythm section. Man, he got the whole class behind him, looking for a way through. Coming into that last turn, he got his hands full. Coming into that one turn, one straightaway. Porky Fisher will get there for the victory. The 97 bike. Sneed will take second. The 4 bike. Anthony Agron will have your third in main moto number 26. 7 and under cruiser. Main moto 27, 8-year-old cruisers.
Randy Pelly or something won the 50-50.
Randy won it?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations. Randy won the 50-50. We have a winner for 50-50. Randy Pelly, you said, but I know Randy Pettit. Did you win it, Randy? Oh, cool. Congratulations. He's $200 and some richer now. All right, Greenwell, Hoffman, Trumpeter, Hudgens, main 27-8 cruiser. Back at me they come, and it'll be Trumpeter with the win. Gold Cup 2, Nag 5. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman in second. Jacob, Greenwell. He'll take third in main 27. Main 28, 9 cruisers. Deegan Friesian, Espen Wilkie, Cole Berg, Nate Dog Walker, Luca Kraus, and Amari Vick. And the Nag 3 bike. Factory Dad up here, his heart is beating right now. Because I bet you his favorite announcer is on the mic calling us his favorite race. Into and out of turn number 3. Amari Vick out in front. Oh, man, but it's getting close on their way through the rhythm section. Oh, reeled in. Bringing it back this way. Got to turn a straightaway. It'll be the Gold Cup 1. Nate Dog Walker getting there for the win. Amari Vick taking second. And the Nag 8 of Colberg third. And main 28, 9-year-old cruiser. Oh, man. All right, main moto 29, 10-year-old cruisers. 6-pack Rivera. And I got Hayden, the Animal passing easy. I got Mason Medley, Jacob Lang, Noah, No G Grace, Colton Kidman, Brady Word. Hayden, the Animal passing easy out in front, rolling into the third turn. Yep, the USA BMX banners flying proudly out there. Back in business, glad to see it, glad to be back racing. That's what we're supposed to be doing. That's what it's all about. Coming back at us, we got Hayden, the Animal passing easy, getting there for the win. The Nag 6 bike. Mason Medley in second. Your Nag 10. A Colton Kidd will have your third. Main moto number 30, 11 cruisers. Chris Velker, Blake Cottle, Reese, Pitbull Gustafson, Jay Sterlinski, Cutter Gadare, Rowdy Holzer, Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, and Gage Gomalicki. Speaking of Gage Gomalicki, he is out in front. Out of Ukiah, California, heading into turn number 3 with a nice lead. He got riders behind him, though, and he got some fast riders behind him. Might be able to reel him in as they roll on through. Oh, they're pulling up, but he's still got a comfortable pad between him and second. Gage Gomalicki will take the win. Woo, man, Rowdy Holzer comes in for second. And the Nag 7 of Chris Felker, third. And main moto number 30, 11-year-old cruiser. Main moto 31, 12-year-old cruisers. Ryder Lawrence, Aiden Wells, Caleb McCain, Devin the Dude Gosnell, Cash Money Hobson. Corbin Vescusco, Riker Gadare, Charlie Needard, and Devin, the Dude. Gosnell out in front, out of Henderson, Nevada. Hey, Dude, you're leading the way. Yepper. The Henderson Dude rolling on through the rhythm section with a good lead coming into the last turn. It's going to be Devin, the Dude Gosnell, getting there for the win. Act 10, World 3. Caleb McCain is second, Ryder Lawrence third, and main 31, 12-year-old cruiser. All right, lost a couple over there in the first turn, but they're back up and going, moving quick. We got some love for you out there. I heard you start. Finish it up. Put it together for them. All right. That helps the hurt stop hurting because they're going to come spray that stuff on there, and that doesn't. Yeah. All right, main 32, 13 cruisers in the gate. All right, we got tearing it up fields. Brandon B-Rad Rodriguez, Cyrus Russell, Ethan Edwards, Rigo, Solano, and Chase Bueller. And tune out of the first turn. Here we come. Racing hard down the second straightaway with a win in sight. But I'll tell you what, got a bunch of riders behind you trying to get it back from you. Chase Bueller out in front. Little Duke Components, Rodeo, California. It's not rodeo. It's Rodeo. Okay-o. Yeah. I got to pronounce it right. All right, heading into the last turn with Chase Bueller still on point. But guess what? The 4-bike coming in underneath. Fields gets there for the win. Bueller back to second to 16. Rigo Solano will take your third in main moto 32. 13-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 33, 14 cruisers. Michael Camargo Prada, Andrew Rossi, Ronnie the Assassin Kim, and Zach Drinker. Ooh, Andrew Rossi took it to the sky there. Man, he's flying. Ronnie the Assassin Kim, though, still out in front, coming into turn number 3. Rossi in that 2 spot, trying to reel him in. That's a big fish. You need a bigger boat. Right, coming into the last turn, yeah. It's going to be Ronnie the Assassin Kim getting there for the win. Andrew Rossi will take second. And the 1-bike Zach Drinker will have third in main moto number 33, 14-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 34, 15 cruisers. Blake Powell, Caden Mohawk, Warrior Lloyd, Talon Easley, Dallas, Kenneth, Bubby Connor, Dallas Gardner, and Jake the Snake Roberts, Evan Scheibels, John Robbins. I think that was Blake Powell might have been out in front. Rolling through that rhythm section. Ooh, man, big lead. Making a big lead between him and second. That's the way you win races. And it is the Nag 6. Blake Powell going to get there for the win. The T, then the 79. Caden Mohawk, Warrior Lloyd in second. John Robbins a third with third. Main moto 35, 16 cruisers. Joshua Loudermilk, Mikel DeVore, Cesar Flores, and Bodie the Boss Strata. Whoa, getting a little sideways there. Bodie the Boss. What's going on? That's Flores out in front. Boss back here in the 3 spot. Looking at Michael DeVore in that 2 spot. Oh, man, guess what? Off the side of the track, and guess what? Now it is Michael DeVore out in front. Bodie the Boss in that 2 spot. Coming into that last turn, it's going to be Michael DeVore with the win. Bodie the Boss Stratop in second. The A-bike, Joshua Loudermilk third. In main 35, 16-year-old Cruiser. Ooh, man. Main moto 36, 17-20 cruisers. Tyler, T-Mac McGuire, Brandon Loudermilk, Action Jackson Elliott. Yepper. I was just looking at the news the other day, and somebody said they found a camel walking around the neighborhood. The police went out there and actually found an emu. Tomato, what's the difference? All right, bringing it back this way. It's going to be your 7 bike. And Tyler T-Mac McGuire with the win, the 5 bike. Action Jackson Elliott will take second. Brandon Loudermilk third. And main moto number 36, 17-20 cruiser. Main moto 37, 21-25 cruisers. Carter O'Neill, Owen Arena, Shane the Monster Harlow, Jonathan Medeiros, Austin McClendon, Brent Thunder Keys. And I got Carter O'Neill out in front. Look like Brent Dr. Thunder Keys in that 2 spot. That's Doctor to you. Carter O'Neill out of Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, man, it's getting to be a race here. There's 3 riders involved. They're 3 wide, working their way towards that last turn. I'm going to scratch everything out because it's a brand-new race. That'll be Shane Harlow at the win, the 4 and the 9. Carter O'Neill in second. Brent Dr. Thunder Keys third. And main 37, 21-25 Cruiser. Wow. Main moto 38, 26-30 cruisers. Nick Alejandre, Jake Shepard, Stephen Hardy. And I got Nick Alejandre out in front with Jake Shepard in the 2 spot with Stephen Hardy in the 3. Cut and paste from rounds 1 and 2. We like to cut and paste, don't like to photocopy or carbon copy because photocopies use up paper, which knock down trees, and we need those trees, and carbon copies use up carbon credits, which we don't have any anyways. So cut and paste. That's a green way of doing it. And it'll be Nick Alejandre on the Nag 9 with the win. The Gold Cup 1, Jake Shepard will take second. A 4 bike, Stephen Hardy third. In main 38, 26-30 Cruiser. Main moto 39, 31-35 cruisers. Mark the Shark Shaw, Chris Sutton, Matt Alexander, Mach 1 Matt Beechler, and Eric Baca. That was Matt Alexander out in front. Chris Sutton, though, trying to find a way through. That's Mach 1 Matt Beechler in the 3. Ooh, lost Baca on the first straightaway. We'll get him checked out. All right, heading towards the last turn. Matt Alexander saying, why'd you come back so soon? Bringing it back this way. It's going to be, oh, no, the 150. Matt Beechler gets the win. Mark the Shark Shaw in second. Oh, man. Whew. All right, third spot still up for grabs. All right. Eric Baca back up after a long time on the ground over there. He's going to. You going to finish up and go for that third? All right, we got a couple more up over there. These guys race each other all the time. Boy, they play it hard, too. All right, get Matt Alexander checked out over there. Chris Sutton back up, finish it off. Eric Baca walking off. Everybody on their feet. We'll take that as a win any way you look at it. All right, main moto number 40, 41, 45 cruisers. Got Donald, DeFish Fisher, got Will Bissell, Vincent Gwynn, Ken Adams, Danny Ashbrook, Jason Silva, Kendall Davis. Heading into turn number 2, that looks like Silva out in front. Yep, Jason Silva out in front, getting it done into 1. Looks like Will Bissell in that 2 spot, working their way towards the second turn or third turn. They're just scooting right along. All right, into that rhythm section they go. Out of the rhythm section they come with a last turn and a straight. It will be the 377. Jason Silva taking home a victory. 23 bike. Will Bissell takes second. Race on for third. Your 308. Vincent Gwynn has the third spot in main 40. 41, 45 Cruiser. Main moto 41. 4650 Cruisers. Ken Hexamer, Kevin Smart, Al Roybal. All right. Ken Hexamer with only 2 points. The other guys have 5 points. They're racing for second. Ken Hexamer's on his victory lap right now. Yeah, it's a points race. All right. Whoa! Kevin Smart coming on strong, bringing it back this way. It's going to be. Oh, Ken Hexamer gets the win. Kevin Smart takes second. Al Roybal third in main 41, 4650 Cruiser. Whoa, man. Man, you guys are too old for that. Main moto 42, 51, 55 Cruisers. I got Albert Harnden, Don Homiller, Tiny Bubbles, Mark Nundog Nunley, Greg Webster, Gorgeous George Goodall, Robert Monday, got David Archibald and Nick DeSanti. Ooh, man. Out in front, Gorgeous George leading the way, but he's got company. Working their way towards that last turn. Oh, getting in underneath. Bringing it back at us. That's going to be Nunley with the win. Gorgeous George Goodall in second and a Gold Cup 2. A Greg Webster third. And main moto number 42, 51-55 Cruiser. All right. All right, it's on. Main moto number 43, 5660 Cruisers. Big Daddy Eric Roop, Woody Woodruff, Gary Bowman, Greg Matthias, Wayne Hicks, Scott Angus, and Dave Kersey. And bringing it down a second straightaway, that is your Nag 1 rider of Big Daddy Eric Roop, leading them towards turn number 2. Eric Roop leading away with Woody Woodruff in that 2 spot, coming from nowhere, and he is out on the track and flying around. Got his eyes on the prize as he head towards that third turn. With still Eric Roop still in front of him. Woody Woodruff, though, looking fast, looking speedy. Looks like Gary Bowman back there in the 3. C is for Bowman. 1 turn, 1 straight. That's going to be Eric Roop grabbing up the victory. Woody Woodruff coming for second. And Gary Bowman third. And main moto number 43, 5660 Cruiser. Main moto 44, 61 and over cruisers. Jim Durbin, Todd Judd, Darrell Pena, Vince Thomason, Harry Larry. All right, your Nag 1 rider, Jim Durbin, is out in front. And that is not Jim Durbin. That is Harry Larry out in front. Yeah, he knows his way to lead around the track. We had an imprint of him over on our track. Yeah, he hit the what was it? It was he didn't hit the tree. It was the circuit box. Yeah, put his imprint right in the circuit box. It was there for years. All right, Harry Larry comes back to the line. He gets the victory. 29 by Todd Judd gets second. And the Nag 1 of Jim Durbin third. And main 44, 61 and over, Cruiser. Oh, man. Main moto 45, 5 and under novices. Helmets, Zvikes, got Easton, Bam Bam Porzel, Aiden Skinner, Samson Pagia, Adrian Solano, Casey Nolta, Gustavo Mayorga, Cash Nelson. Yep. Got it. Thank you. All right, as they roll into and out of turn number 3, on their way in that rhythm section out in front. I'm going to get the long-range bino vision on this. That is looks like the 89 by Casey Nolta out in front. If I saw that right, one turn, one straight. Yep, that is Casey Nolta leading the way out of Chandler, Arizona. Casey Nolta taking the victory. 98 by Cash Nelson in second, the 185 of Helmets Vicus third, and main 45, 5 and under novice. Main moto 46, 6-year-old novices. Rory Strain, Atticus Smith, Nolan Peavy House. Got Jim Kraft, Hugo Zvikis, and James Bentley.
Yeah, this was a second thought, grabbing this one, because the other one I can't put on. And I'm like, you know what, I'm going to put this on, even though I'm wearing gloves most of the time, just in case. He says to me, where's your husband? And I pointed over there, and he went there. He's like, oh, he's an official.
No, he's the announcer. All right. On their way through that rhythm section, getting it done into one, trying to get a win, trying to stand at the top of the box. Can he makes it happen? Winning it back this way. Yeah, it looks like the 667 bike, James Bentley there for the win. The 192 Hugo's Vicus there for second. A 709. Rory Strain will have third. A main 46, 6 novice. Main 47, 7-year-old novices, wide ball. Ezzy Lager. Got Cannon Strauss, Blaze Roach, Roman Rosas, Nico Kaniski, Mad McDermott, Archer Spiker. All right. Yeah, go back that way a little bit, guys. All right. In the lead, that looks like 169 bike, Madden McDermott. McDermott leading the way with Ezzy Laguerre in your 2 spot. All right, Peoria, Arizona's own Madden McDermott leading him towards the turn number 3, stretching out that lead on his way into that rhythm section. How's your rhythm feeling? Yep, it's looking pretty good. And looking like you ain't going to be a novice for too much longer. Yeah, you've been practicing. Coming into that last turn, the 169 bike, Madden McDermott gets your win in the 7 novice race. 349, Ezzy Lager gets there for second, and the 107. Of wide ball will have your third, a main 47, 7-year-old novice. Main moto number 48, 8-year-old novices. Noah Parkinson, Madison Thompson, Zara Monololo, Colt Killebrew, Kiahi Christensen, Riley Cottle, Benny, the Jet Meyer, and Abe Hassan. All right. And they're coming hard down the second straightaway towards turn 2, the 5 bike of Madison Thompson out in front. Thompson leading the way. Yeah, it might have been Benny the Jet Meyer in that 2 spot if I saw that right, but I'll tell you what, they were going by awful quick. Tying them up. Oh, man, good race going on still. Madison Thompson still on point. And there is a race going on for second. That race is going for the lead now as they roll on through that rhythm section. They're getting into it. Wow, it is happening. Coming into that last turn, race on for second now. It's going to be Thompson getting there for the win. 153. Hassan in second at 246. of Benny, the Jet Meyer, will have your third and main moto number 48, 8-year-old novice. Good race. Main moto 49, 9-year-old novices. I got Lucas Stewart, Devin D-Dog Williams, Skylar Kid Rippin Goodlaw, Kevin Littleman Braun, Ariane Rogers, Kyler Roop. 225, Lucas Stewart out of Houston, Texas. Says, oh, man, they pushed my race out a little bit, so I got a lot of energy. He's going to use it up here because Lucas Stewart out of Houston leading the way. Stretching out that lead. He probably was jumping that Supercross track, wasn't he? I'll bet you. All right, bringing it into the last turn. Nothing but track in front of him and a victory on the horizon for Lucas Stewart in the 9 novice race. The 180 bike, Devin D-Dog Williams gets there for second, and the 61 of Skylar Kid Rippin Gunlock, third and main 49. Main moto number 50, 10-year-old novices. Oz Pomeranke, Reagan Duchess Tucker, and Bryson Eversley. Oh, let's see. Will Royalty win out? We're going to find out. Duchess in that 2 spot right now. Bryson Eversley, though, he's out in front. As he's looking over his shoulder, spent the whole time looking. You need to be looking forward racing. Oh, man. So right now, looks like Eversley out in front with Tucker in that 2 spot, rolling into turn number 3. On their way through that rhythm section, and here they go, coming on strong. Duchess trying to make things happen. Oh, man, the Duchess made the pass. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Coming into that last turn, it's going to be Reagan Duchess Tucker picking up the victory. Ooh, man, the 98 bike. Oz Pomeranke in there for second. Bryson Eversley third, and main 50, 10-year-old novice. Oh, man, we lost. All right, Bryson Eversley's going to get back on the bike and finish it off rubber side down. All right, they got love for him over there. I heard it. Yep. Yep, he was rolling hard looking for that win. All right.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Rhino Power, check them out over there. All in Vendor Row. All right, back at it. Main motor number 51 on their way down the front straightaway. Our 11-year-old novices heading towards the first turn. Kerber, Johnson, Leia, Hudgens, Anderson, Moore, Ellerman, and Tristan. Into and out of the first turn they go, and here we come, a 2-rider breakaway. Looking for that spot on top, the 313 of Ellerman out in front. With Skyler, Small Fry Tristan in the 2 spot. Small fries? No, I never order small fries. Large fries all the way. And to turn number 3 they go. Chula Vista versus Lancaster. 2 California riders leading them through the rhythm section. Showing how to get it done. I mean, he's stretching out that lead. Trent Ellerman getting it done into 1 as he brings it back this way. Ellerman will get there for the victory in 11 novice class. The 80 bikes, Skylar Small 5 Tristan taking second. Here comes the 132 of Anthony Kerber with third. In main moto number 51. Main moto 52, 12-year-old novices. Colton Cody, Angelo Lo Alvarez, and Celeste Alvarez. Let's see, I got 3 there, and I got 5 and 7. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right, as they roll through the rhythm section, Lo Alvarez out front. Should get him 6 points in the tiebreaker for the win as he comes back to the line. Yeah, that'll be the 109, or the 509. 509, Lo Alvarez getting there for the win in 12 novice. 15, Celeste Alvarez gets your third, and then Colton Cody second. All right, main moto number 53, 13 novices. Stephen, Mr. Man, Oliver Power, Mason Benke, Austin Huffman, Caleb Wexler, Caleb Felix, Kenny Lelea, Caleb Brakefield, Victoria Martin. Oh, man, is that him? Might be Brett Folk. Into turn number 3. Hollywood out there. He's in that 4th spot right now, man. He got himself a big trophy from Winners 2019. Yeah, we all remember that. They were there. Yep, one of the nice guys in racing. He's out here, says he's having more fun than anybody else, and I believe it. Coming back, Brett Folk. I'm having pretty much fun myself. Brett Folk gets there for the win. Sean Purvis in 2nd. Scott Schwartz 3rd, and there we go. Greg Hollywood Lannert taking your 4. Main 57, 4650 novice. Whoa, man. Carnage in the first turn. Pile up. Main motor number 58. 5 and under intermediates. Brody Phillips, Emerson Mulhouse, Mason Linehan, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Mason McClure, Blake Ream, Lincoln Day, Jace Draper, and that is Brody Phillips out front out of Mesa, Arizona. Checking on a couple riders over there in the first turn. All right, bringing it down the rhythm section. Brody Phillips out of Mesa, Arizona. He is charging, but boy, I'll tell you what, 2nd place, moving up strong. Running out of time, though. At the line, it will be the B bike of Brody Phillips crossing the line for the win. 64, then the 49. Jay Straper in 2nd, and Emerson Mulhouse 3rd in main 58. 5 and under intermediate. All right. All right, we got one of our down riders back up and going, checking on another one over there. Cole Nolte, Gavin Gifford, Calvin Morrison, Braxton Folk. They are off. And that is not the right one because I see EJ Shark out there. Up. Flipped it up too. All right, main moto 59, 6 intermediates. Ryder Bowles, Atomic Austin Leakey. Got Ethan Atencio, Caden the Gorilla Fender, Dayton, Peanut Nota, Lee Byrne, Eric. That's EJ the Shark Snyder and Memphis Day. EJ Shark, he's in on their way through. All right, but out in front, we got our leader. Aboard the 35 bike is Lee Byrne. Lee Byrne leading the way on their way through the rhythm section. Oh, EJ Shark, man, coming on strong. Heading towards the last turn. He's got to turn in the straight. Bringing it back to the line. That'll be Lee Byrne getting there for the win. EJ the Shark Snyder crossing for 2nd. 41 and 24. The Gorilla, Caden Fenner, looked like 3rd. Memphis Day with your 4. And main moto number 59, 6 intermediate. Main moto 60, 7 intermediates. I got Carlos, T-Mock, Lopez, Asher Parkinson, Jackson Summerhalder, Connor Howell, and Chase Gurley. And that was Chase Gurley going past first, man. Jason's up there. He's filming this one. He's going to save that one forever. He excited. Oh, man, banging the bars in there through. This race ain't over yet on their way through that rhythm section. Oh, man, got a turn, got a straight. Here they come back to the line. And that will be the 76 bike. Chase Gurley getting there for the win. The 20 bike, Asher Parkinson in 2nd. And the 34, Jackson Summerhalder 3rd and main 60, 7 intermediate. Okay, Jason, you can settle down now. Oh, man. All right, main moto 61, 8 intermediates. Jet Cuevas, Daniel Leah, Jasper Buck, Cash Nowell, Cole Nolte, Gavin Gifford, Calvin Morrison, Braxton Folk. Oh, man. All right, got to save some for the next couple of days. Got a lot of racing going on. 159 motos today. We can do it. We can do it. On our way through that rhythm section, though. There's cold air coming from down there. What's going on with that? Where'd that come from? All right, one turn, one straight. Got the 42 bike. Gavin Gifford going to get there for the victory. The 17 bike. Calvin Morrison in second. The 23 of Cole Nolte will have your third in main moto number 61, 8 intermediate. Main moto number 62, 9 intermediates. Oh man, how'd they squeeze on through there? I got Crash, Schaefer, Jackson Peavyhouse, Justin the Bull Torres, Kalen Beerworth, Leighton Beebe, Brody, Brodozer, Sizemore, Luca Krause, Mason Gibson. All right, on their way through that rhythm set. And a turn in the straight. Oh, man, it's still 3 wide. That is going to be 3:39.2. Gold Cup. Yep. I'm going to say Sizemore, Gibson, and Peavyhouse. 1, 2, and 3. All right, main moto 63, 10 intermediates. Jack Dimmick, Jamison Barnes, James Walkington, Chelsea, the Hammer Wilson, Taylor Amagauer. 10 eyes rolling into the second turn. 2 riders breaking away. And they're battling for that spot on top of the box as they roll towards turn number 3. USA BMX turn, the banners flying in the breeze. And now they got the breeze at their back, and they're really going to go flying through that rhythm section. All right, anybody's racing up? Nope. First place starting to move away. James Walkington out of Surprise, Arizona, comes back at us. And that'll be Walkington getting there for the win. 16, Jack Dimickle in there for second. And the 128, Jamison Barnes with third, and main 63, 10I. Main moto 64, 11-year-old intermediates. Isaac Scoggins, Tatum Huffman, Danica Almagower, Jonah Word, Tan the Man Right, Dason Knight. Flying, Brian Simpson, and Kaysen, Magic Man Wexler. In your 2 spot, looking at Isaac Scoggins. Oh, back to the 3. You got to be pedaling there. All right, he heard me. He's pedaling now because now he moved back to the 2 spot. On the way through that rhythm section, though. They're going to get it done. 1 turn, 1 straight. To the line, it's going to be 16 bike, 30, 37. So it'll be Tatum Huffman with the win. Isaac Scoggins in second, Dason Knight third, and main 64, 11 intermediate. Main moto 65, 12 intermediates. Got Mikey Mann and Jacob Porky Jr. Riggs. Lost one over there. Got Cam Gallica, Clayton, Twiggy Wilson, Kate Gadare, Drake McKean, Chewy Barlow, and Jaden Birchbach. And I got Jacob Porky Jr. Riggs out in front. Porky Rig. Yep. Out of Tucson, working away towards the last turn. And that will be the 33 bike. Jacob Porky Jr. Riggs getting there for the win. 27 bike. Chewy Barlow will take second, and the Gold Cup 1. Kate Gadare will have your third. Kate Gadare. All right, we are off and running on main moto number 66, our 13 intermediates. Hannah Haggerty, Ant Alvarez, Kendi Hoffman, TJ the Beast Wheeler, Matthias Kaniski, Cooper Rhodes, Riley Good, and Seth Mester. All right, and down towards turn number 2 out in front. That looks like 66 of Cooper Rhodes leading the way. The 156, Ant Alvarez in that 2 spot. Cooper Rhodes out of Peoria, Arizona, and Alvarez out of Goodyear, AZ. Yep. Moving on, northbound and down, actually northeast. Don't matter, they're going to make a hard left. The finish line off on the horizon, but coming up fast for the 66. Cooper Rhodes getting there for the win. And Alvarez will get us there for second. A 44, Matthias Kaniski third. A main 66, 13I. Main moto 67, 14 intermediates. Tyson the Jokester bailing. Got Alex Gallica, Kate Beerworth, Andrew Anderson, Mason Rosas. Let me see. That is going to be your 18 bike of Andrew Anderson out in front with Mason Rosas in the 2 spot. Gilbert, Arizona representing. Looking for a win and looking in the right spot as he leads it into and out of turn number 3. Oh, new rider moving into that 2 spot. Rosas back to the 3 if I saw that right. Anderson still out in front. And have his hands full here in a second, though. It's going to be Anderson getting there for the win. 25. Gallica in second. Then Roses with third in main 67, 14 intermediate. Main moto number 68. 15 intermediates. I got Keegan Isings, Nicholas Radart, Shane Alexander. Keegan Isings out in front. Nicholas Radart in your 2 spot. Shane Alexander in your 3. That's where it's at. Nothing changing there as they work their way through that rhythm section. Oh, yeah. Water like that is $5 a drop. First one's free. Keegan Isings gets there for a win. 15 intermediate. Rock 1, Nicholas Radart in second at 165. Shane Alexander third at main 68, 15 intermediate. Main moto number 69, 26:35 intermediates. Corey Superbird Burdett, Rigoberto Solano, Cole Beebe, Michael Williams, and Bradley Huffman. Yep, come July. Water is $5 a drop if you want it sprayed on you. And it goes up from there. All right, 1 turn, 1 straight with the 38 bike of Corey Superbird Burdett picking up your win, the J bike. And the 125. Williams in second, and the 125. Huffman with third. And main moto 69, 26:35 intermediate. All right, main moto number 70, 41:45 intermediates. Kendall Davis, Jimi Hendrix, Jesus Haro. Dun, dun, dun. Hendrix out in front. Oh, yeah. Plays a mean guitar, I hear. All right. Hey, Joe. Yep. On the way through that rhythm section, it's Jimi Hendrix out in front. He'll have 6 points. Let's see, the Gold Cup 1. Kendall Davis, he'll have 5 points, so it'll be Kendall Davis, a Gold Cup 1 with the win. Jimi Hendrix on the 898 will get second. The 53, Jesus Haro third, and main moto number 70, 41:45 intermediate. All right, main moto 71, 46:50 intermediates. Dean Cleaver, Lee Anthony Harrison, and Jeff Hines. Jeff Hines out in front. Out of Yucaipa, California, Dean Cleaver in that 2 spot. Lee Anthony Harrison in your 3 out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Say hey to everybody up there in my 505. Didn't get to visit them this year, but not yet anyways. It'll be Jeff Hines picking up the win. Dean Cleaver in second. Lee Anthony Harrison happy for a 3rd place. Yepper. Anybody want to take that away from him, you forget it. He'll hit you. All right, that main moto 71, 46:50 intermediates. Main moto 72, 51 and over intermediates. Brian T-Bone Wilson, Wayne Hicks, David Balthes. Got Woody Ledern and Gary Bowman. Woody in the 2 spot right now. How about that? Going to get one of those more sizable trophies out there if he can hold that position. Oh, man. Meanwhile, leading the way is the Gold Cup number 3, David Balthes. And it'll be Balthes picking up the win in a 51 and over intermediate class. Woody coming back this way. He's going to grab up the 2nd. And the 41 bike of Wayne Hicks has your 3rd. That would have been. Main moto 73, 6 girl experts. Maddie Baird, Kira Viscuso, Una Turner, Brianna Gosnell. I got Kira Viscuso out in front. Maddie Baird in the 2 spot. 2 Nag 1 riders out on the track here at one time. In the same class. That doesn't happen very often, but it's happening right here. Yep, happening right here. How do you get a Nag 1 and a letter? Doesn't happen often, but it happens. All right, Kira Vescuso still out in front of this one. And Kira Vescuso will pick up the win in the 6 expert girl class. Maddie Baird on the e-bike will get there for 2nd. And that looks like the 3 bike of Una Turner will have your 3rd. Main moto number 74, 7 girl experts. Sailor Denton, got Hudson, Happy Ferris, Emily Riggs, and Zoe Boogie Barnes. That looked like Zoe Boogie Barnes out in front. Boogie Barnes. Boop, boop. Happy Ferris in the 2 spot. Doing it for Pound Foolish Watches. I just wanted to say that. Pound Foolish Watches. Oh, yeah. How many times has Pound Foolish Watches been mentioned in the Nationals? They have now. Next 7, Zoe Boogie Barnes gets there for the win. The 6 bike Hudson Happy Ferris in second, a 3 bike of Sailor Denton third, a main 74, 7 expert girls. Main Moto 75, 8 girl experts. People are looking at and up now. Chase Burien, Savannah Poe, Sequoia Gomalicki, Harper Vescuso, Lil JT Tollison, Olivia Alvarez, Kennedy Hofschneider. I am not a paid spokesman for them, by the way. All right, they are rolling, and they are rolling fast into turn number 3. And rolling out of turn number 3 with the lead is the 1 bike. 1 followed by the Nag 6. That's going to be the Rock One Tollison with Burien in the 2 spot, rolling into that last turn. Bringing it back this way. Tollison to win, Nag 6, Nag 3. Chase Burien in second. And Harper Vescuso third in main 75, 8 girl experts. Main Moto number 76, 9 girl experts. Danica Appenzeller, Aubrey Superbud Burdett, Addison Brindley. I got Alexa Sanders, Kylie Starkey, Kayla, Turkey Leg Lopez, Leah Holmes, and Brooke Crazy Walski. Yep, and that's where they're at into turn number 3. Bringing it back out with the lead is your National Age Group number 5, followed by your Gold Cup 3. Your Nag 5 bike, Brooke Walski out in front with Leah Holmes in that 2 spot out of Fernley, Nevada. Bakersfield leading the way. Back to the line, it'll be Brooke Crazy Walski getting there for the victory. Leah Holmes will come across for second. Your Nag 4. Danica Appenzeller will have your third in main 76. 9 girl experts. Main Moto 77, 10 girl experts. Annalise Solano, Sage, the Mutant Gazin. Got Isabella Leia, Lana Burien. And Presley, the Piston Gold. Annalise Solano out of Citrus Heights, California, is out in front. Solano leading the way. Getting it done in the 1. In that 2 spot is the 24 bike of Sage, the Mutant Gazin. Solano, though, Annalise getting it done in the 1, heading into the last turn, bringing it back at us. Annalise Solano, the victor in the 10 girl experts class. 24 in the Rock 1. Sage, the Mutant Gazin in your second. Presley, the Piston Gold, will have your third. Main Moto 78, 11 girl experts. Maddie Braden, Layla Piguillas, Katie Sierra, Scott Taylor, Tornado Leakey, Kennedy, Cruising KK Neal, and Ruby Robinson. Callie Lopez, Brianne Vaughn. Took me a long time to say all of them. They're already going the other direction. All right, back at us. That is the 45, the National 45 bike. Brianne Vaughn out of Walnut, California. Brianne Vaughn leading the way. Looks like Layla in your 3 spot. Bringing it back at us. That's going to be Brianne Vaughn getting there for the win. Katie Cyrus in second. Looked like the R bike of Layla Paglia. Have your third. With Taylor Tornado Leakey in there for your 4 in main 78. 11 girl experts. Main Moto 79, 12 girl experts. Evelyn Storky Walkenhorse, Ronnie the Rocket Herrera, Hurricane Hannah Leakey, Sailor Goodell's, Kaylee Pryor, Lacey Bernardino, and Darren Super D. Merton. And the Hurricane Hannah Leakey out in front. It is hurricane season again. As the storm goes rolling north and east, just like the last hurricane did. Remember that? Hurricane Hannah Leakey going to get there for a victory in the 12 girls expert class. Your Nag 6 bike. Herrera in second to 3. Kaylee Pryor will have your third. Main Moto number 80, 13 girl experts. Shelby Elder, Michaela Happy Feet Pino, Christina Baby Girl Cunningham, Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer, Savannah Stokes, Danica Little Avalanche Anderson, and Brooke Bam Bam Nolta. Out in front, Danica Little Avalanche Anderson charging hard into the second turn with a familiar lead with the 10 bike. The Nag 10 in the 2 spot. Christina Baby Girl Cunningham holding down that 2 spot. Lancaster, California representing out in front with Danica Little Avalanche Anderson on point. It looks like Brooke Bam Bam Nolta may be in that 3 spot, but that ain't done yet. They're racing for that third. Danica Little Avalanche Anderson, though, she's racing for the win in the 13 girl expert class. Christina Baby Girl Cunningham in second. Now it'll be Brooke Bam Bam Nolta with third. Main Moto 80, 13 girls. Main Moto 81, 14 girl experts. Sierra, the Door Slammer Sam Hammer. Got Kylie Sugar Cookie Shea, McKaylee Ramsey, Isabella Pac-Man Nelson, Jordan Rhythm Miranda. Got Stella Slingshot Sunseri, Riley France, and Lady Liberty Dalton. Stella Slingshot Sunseri. I'll say that 3 times fast. Real fast, though. You got to say it real fast. I'll challenge you to it. All right, Stella Slingshot Sunseri out in front, going away through the rhythm. Stella Slingshot Sunseri, Stella Slingshot Sunseri. See? No problem. All right, 1 turn, 1 straight. San Jose. Do you know the way of San Jose? You know the way of the finish line. Sunseri there for the win, 94, then the 15. Kylie Shea in second, and Jordan Rhythm Miranda third. A main 81, 14 girl experts. Main moto 82, 15-16 girl experts. Brianna Monster B winner, Kate Siffer, JC Moore, Paige Zachary, Brooke Kraft, Bella Hammonds, Caitlin Parks, Kara Boosted. Yepper. All right. They are racing down towards turn number 2. Or turn 3. Oh, pile up going into turn number 3, but out in front. That is going to be your Nag 4 bike of Brooke Kraft. Brooke Kraft bringing it back this way. Brooke Kraft going to get there for the victory. Your National 20. JC Moore is going to come across for second. Race on for third. Looked like the National 21 of Hammonds.
Radio.
Make your plans for your...
All right, main moto number 83, 17-20 women experts. Lexi Alejandre, Sierra Altendorf, Madeline DeSantis, Olivia Armstrong, Mariana Gigliuto, Alexis Leah, Alexis Colby, Maria Wilsey. All right, into the second turn they go. I got the 84 bike out in front of the Nag 1. That is Lexus Colby leading away. Olivia Armstrong in that 2 spot. Another loaded rack. Got Lexi Alejandre in that 4 spot right now, trying to find a way through. There's where the battle's at, 3rd and 4th, on their way through that rhythm section. Meanwhile, back to the front goes Lexus Colby towards the line. Lexus Colby coming across for the win. Olivia Armstrong going to get there for second. Now it'll be the 1 bikes here, Altendorf third. In main moto number 83, 17-20 women experts. Thank you. Main moto number 84, 6-year-old experts. We are on to experts. John Kerr. Well, we were on experts. Those were girl experts. These are boy experts now. All right, John Kerr, Ezra, Motoslayer Costa, Grayson GQ Novak, Ramiro Mayorga, Cruzy to Racer Gallegos, Daniel Warpath Johnson, Troy Green, and Reed Autry, and they are racing. Heading towards the last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway, just hit my funny bone, and back to the line they come. That's going to be 36-4A. Novak with the win. Daniel Warpath Johnson in second. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos third. And main moto number 84, 6-year-old expert. Main moto 85, 7-year-old experts. Anthony Agron, Jackson Howe. I got Braden Nunez, Evan Elson, Damon Porky Fisher, Wyatt Fireball Williams, Cooper Dobson, and Calso James. Fireball Williams out in front. The Fireball leading the way into that rhythm section. Man, race going on for second and third, though. Fireball out of Lake Elsinore and your neck of the woods coming into that last turn. That's going to be Wyatt Fireball Williams getting there for the win. Rock 1, Nag 4. Rock 1 of Damon Porky Fisher in second, Jackson Howe third, and main 85 7X. Main 86, 8-year-old experts. I got Jesse the Outlaw Moss, Brady Hammer Time Hamer, got Jacob Greenwell, Jordan the Jet Walker, Aiden Trumpeter, Max Hudgens, Jonah Chop Naroski, and Easton Johnson. It was hammer time when it came by over here, turn number 2. Aiden Trumpeter was in that 2 spot. All right, coming in after the 11 bike, Outlaw in your 3 spot. Outlaw making a pass. Oh, you might get a ticket for that. It's going to be Hammer there for the win. I would say the 11 of, 11? Yep. Jesse, the Outlaw Moss in second, Aiden Trumpeter third, and main 86, 8-year-old expert. That's the way I would have called it too, but I didn't have the right angle. I can tell you. All right, main moto 87, 9-year-old experts. Colberg, Keegan Skinner, Rudy the Rocket Nolta, Amari Vick, Rowdy the Hitman of Rojas, Nate Dog Walker, Joseph Mather, and Jack Byrne. All right, race is on their way through that rhythm section, leading the way. Heading into that last turn, got a straightaway as they bring it back this way. It's going to be Nag 9, Nag 7, Gold Cup 2. So it'll be Keegan Skinner of the win, Kohlberg in second, Nate Dogwalker third, and Maine 87, 9-year-old expert. Maine 88, 10-year-old experts. I got Jacob Lang, Brady the King, Colton Kidd, Mason Medley, Hayden the Animal passing easy, Wild West Spiker, Tyler Wagner and Noah Ratzliff. Hayden the Animal passing easy out in front with Tyler Wagner in that 2 spot. Passing easy, rolling towards the last turn. It's going to be hard to catch. It's going to be Hayden the Animal passing easy, getting there for the win. Tyler Wagner in second. Your Nag 10 of Mason Medley with third, and Maine 88, 10 expert. Maine Moto 89, 11 experts in the gate. Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Gage Gomalicki. Rowdy Holzer. Bryce Permay, Cutter Godair, Chris Felker, Jack Narowski, and Ryder Scranton. And they're off. Heading into not a turn number 1, taking it high, taking it low. Who's going to get it done? Here they come. Into the second turn goes. What the heck was that number? I'll figure it out coming around again. It looked like a Z. We don't have Z numbers. All right, that's your Nag 2 bike. Heading towards the last turn. Oh, that's Rowdy Holzer. That's what I was looking for. Rowdy Holzer coming back this way. Rowdy Holzer going to get the win. Gage Gomalicki will get there for second. And the 90 bike of Chris Felker, third, and Maine Moto number 89, 11-year-old experts. Maine Moto number 90, 12 experts. Devin the Dude Gosnell, Frankie Stubbs, Ryder Santos, Caleb McCain, Cole Frederick, Mac Likens, Ryder Lawrence, and Riker Godair. Yeah, it will be Cole Frederick out in front of this one. Yepper. Not a surprise there, man. He has been fast all day. Now the New Ulm, Minnesota, rolling towards turn number 4, which is the last turn. He's got to turn a straightaway and an easy victory for your world champion, Cole Frederick, in a 12 expert class. The Nag 5 bike and the Nag 11. Frankie Stubbs in second, Ryder Santos third, Maine 90, 12X. Maine 91, 13 experts, Connor Eaton tearing it up fields. Braden Spitfire Mitchell, Brian.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. A6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and blooming. Adolescent presence also coming to.
All right, Maine Moto number 91, 13 experts. Connor Eaton tearing it up fields. Braden, I've already said their names. Mitchell, Johnson, Respes, Buller, Craigo, and Hembry. Into and out of the first turn they go, and here they come down the second straight with the battle on. Into turn number 2, taking it to the sky is going to be your Nag 5 bike, Parker Respes, out of Chesapeake, Virginia. Chesapeake, Virginia, representing. He says, yeah, you know what? This is a dry heat. He likes it like this. Back that direction right now. It's starting to warm up. We're all going, this is beautiful. Yes, it is. Going into the last turn, Parker Respes still on point. Respes will get there for the victory. Your 2 bike, your Nag 19. Bryant the Sniper Johnson in second. Connor Eaton third. Maine 91, 13X. Maine 92, 14 experts. She, Rossi, Bryant, Bennett, Cade, Drinker, Kim, and Sandoval. Oh, boy, is it happening. We're going to see that. Cedric, the entertainer, Cade, putting on the show as he works his way through that rhythm section. He's out in front. Man, One turn, one straightaway. It's going to be Cedric to enter K with the win. Andrew Rossi in second. Ronnie Asasakim third. And main moto 92, 14 expert. Wow. Lost a couple on the first straightaway. Main 93, 15 experts. Got Montoya, Pyle, Norton, Gardner, Stanky, Seitz, Altendorf, and Robbins. Got the Nag 9. Kyle Norton out in front. Angel, Tarzan, Montoya in that 2 spot. Checking on Cupcake Seitz over there in the first straightaway. He's getting back on the bike. Meanwhile, Kyle Norton still out in front, battling hard. He's got Tarzan right behind him coming into the last turn. It will be Kyle Norton getting there for the win. Montoya in second and the 3 bike. Oh, Gardner with third. In main moto number 93, 15-year-old experts. We're running out of races today. We're almost done. What's up with that? It's daylight. Yeah, it's daylight right now. Restaurants are going to be all busy still. All right, main moto number 94, 16 experts. Drew Polk, Tommy Anderson, Mikael DeVore, Zane, Big Daddy Stenson, Brody Cole, Brandon, Birdman Crane, Tyler Knight, Cesar Flores. All right, into turn number 1, not a turn number 1. That's going to be your Rock 1 bike. Brody Cole out in front. Cole leading the way down the second straightaway. Looks like Crane in that 2 spot. Yepper. Cole then Crane. 1 and 2 rolling towards turn number 2. Still Cole. The Birdman trying to find a way through. He's going to have to be the buzzer to pick up the crumbs as he heads down through that rhythm section with Brody Cole still out in front out of Spring, Texas. Oh, the Birdman sticks it in underneath. Brandon the Birdman Crane there for the win. Rock 1, Cole. Looks like the Nag 1. Polk with third. What a race. In main 94, 16 expert. Main moto 95, 17-20 expert. Action Jackson Elliott, Colin Joyce, Rain Langford, Tyler T-Mac McGuire, Damon Demon Voda, Quick Nick Adams, Kyle Jensen, and quit that Connor Nip. All right, and they are going. Just about gone with the national number 35 of Quick Nick Adams out in front. Adams hard to catch. He comes into that last turn. It's going to be Adams getting there for the win. Kyle Jensen will take second. And the 4 bike of Tyler T-Mac McGuire will have your third in main 95, 17-20 expert. Main 96, 21-25 expert. Shane Harlow, Jason Coleman, Curtis, Hollywood Garlic, Dawson O'Gore, Madame Parody, Jonathan Medeiros. Ooh, race on out in front. Oh, the 2 bike getting there? Not quite. Shane and Monster Harlow still holding that 2 spot. Looks like Coleman still out in front. In 2, trying to find a way through. Can't get it there. He's got 1 turn to get it done unless he can reel him in that rhythm section. All right, going into the last one. There comes the Monster. Moving on. A Cookie Monster. Oh, didn't get the cookies that time. It'll be the 7-2, the 20. Jason Coleman with the win. Shane Harlow in second. Curtis Hollywood Garlic third. A main 96, 21-25 expert. Main 97, 26-35 experts. I got Matt Alexander, who's probably sitting this one out. Nick Alejandre. Got Dick Cheeseburger. Got Jake Shepard and Chris Sutton. Cheeseburger out in front. Rolling through that rhythm section. Yep, skying it out through there with 1 turn, 1 straight. Cheeseburger getting there for the win. 26-35 expert. Chris Sutton there for second. And the Nag 8 of Jake Shepard third. Main 97, 26-35 X. Main 98, 36-40 experts. Clint Daly, Frank Enamwani, and Eric Baca. Let's see, the 204 bike. Clint Daly out in front. Oh, they're tied with 4 points apiece. That's right. This is a brand new race. What you see is what you're going to get. Clint Daly out in front and Amani in that second. Eric Baca on the outside looking in. He's going to be taking home a little trophy. Not familiar with that. On his way through that rhythm section. Oh, he's got his eye on second. The prize, though, may be getting away from him here. 204 by Clint Daly going to take the win. Eric Baca across for second. Frank Edamani third. And main 98, 36-40 expert. Main moto 99, 41-45 expert. Jason Silva, Will Bissell, Danny Ashbrook, John Baskett. Now to be Jason Silva out in front. Silva leading the way with Will Bissell in that 2 spot. Looks like John Baskett in third, Danny Ashbrook in your 4th as they roll through that rhythm section. Jason Silva out of Glendale, Arizona, doing it for Gordy's Bikes. Going to roll across for a victory in the 41-45 expert class. Will Bissell come across for second, and the 25 of John Baskin will have your third. Main Moto 100, 46-50 experts. Fred Topper, Dale Holmes, Ken Hexamer. I got Ken Hexamer out in front. Ooh, boy. Got his hands full, and he rolls on through. But left the door open. Hexamer now in the 2 spot. Yep, on 116, Dale Holmes is out in front now. And bringing it back this way, it's going to be Dale Holmes getting there for the victory. Ken Hexamer getting there for second. Fred Topper third. A Main Moto 100, 46-50 expert. Main Moto 101, 51 and over experts. Eric Roop, Mark Nundog Nunley. Kevin White, Greg Webster, Albert Harnden, Robert Ramonde, Sean, Swifty O'Gorman, and Harry Larry. And Swifty O'Gorman out in front on their way through. Out of Marysville, California. Bringing it into the rhythm section, it's going to be Sean Swifty O'Gorman grabbing up the win in the 51 and over expert class. The Gold Cup number 2, Mark Nundog Nunley in there for second. Another Gold Cup number 2 got third. Oh, that was Webster got third. In Main Moto 101, 51 and over expert, and that is going to do it for day 1 of the Desert Classic Nationals. All right, thanks for coming on. It's been a great time. We got 2 more days of this going. You get on over there to the bike shop, get your bike tuned up, ready to go. Tangent can get that taken care of for you. Lots going on this evening. Make sure you stay safe. See you bright and early tomorrow for practice and day 2 of the Desert Classic Nationals. Have a great night.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.